it's targeted at girls, and they have a lot of funny, cynical bitch humor. Like how bitchy and hilarious.
Well, I'm sorry, Brandon likes a cynical bitch humor.
A lot of people stick to the traveling Reddit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know I'm not the only dude on there because I see other dudes pop up every once in a while too. They're all like, "Hey, please don't kick me out."
Hey, I have a penis. I hope
I
it's
bet you
okay.
like a clubhouse and you're like wearing a wig or just like in makeup and like you're just like.
They're gonna go through my. I can't comment there because they'll go through my history and be all like, "Man, man."
You're like.
What you gotta do is Mrs. Doubtfire that shit.
Yeah. Me IRL. Just a downfire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can buy.
Don't even try that hard. Just find a picture of Robin Williams.
Yeah. Whoops, wrong one. Hang on.
Are you pondering something?
Why does it not appear to be streaming though it says it's streaming?
Is it streaming?
You're in it.
Check if it's streaming.
It's
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
Freshly
I
baked,
bet you're
just like
right
Colonel
about that.
Grandma used to make. Wow.
Colonel Grandma?
That's what it says.
Man, all these like
I'll go get you
brands
one of
are-
those cookies if
They're
you
going
want
for
to
like
have
the
that
weird
cookie.
factor on marketing and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll get you one of those delicious sugar cookies if you want to let me have that cookie.
Austin. Help.
Austin is way too occupied by Hearthstone.
Hey,
Austin is in the cat zone
I'm trying to get us
now.
to Nerf.
no, we need to
Something.
figure out why this is not working. And we have no one to nerf with tomorrow night.
It's Nerf for nothing.
Have you heard about those Valentine's Day
Nerf
haunted
Fest?
houses
What?
this year? There's
Wait.
like 3 of them.
What?
There's one in Fort Smith, one in Huntsville, and one in like
Holy
Hot
shit, are you
Springs.
kidding?
Who
What
the
is it?
fuck would do that?
What is it?
They're Valentine's Day haunted houses.
Is it like lover themed? Like
No,
oh,
it's-
this lover died and these.
No, they're like serious haunted houses. Just
Why
for the
Valentine's
whole year.
Day?
I don't know.
Ah.
That seems pretty
They're all called
genius.
like My Bloody Valentine.
Okay.
God
Haunted
damn!
houses.
Why did I
Wait.
think of that? That is a good idea.
Yeah.
There's one in Huntsville that's supposed to be
I'm fucking
absolutely
mad at him.
terrifying.
But-
I didn't do it.
I want to go to the one
But
in
people
Huntsville.
don't seek them
but-
out though, so like you'd actually have to market it. Like,
Yeah.
whereas
But
But I
other
think
people-
the one in
how
I think that
the
would
one in
happen pretty
Fayetteville
quick,
is
though.
the Boys and
What do you
Girls
keep
think
talking
about
about
it?
it.
Or the
Obviously,
one in
it's like
Fort Smith is.
I'm so excited about this. I'm trying to get it to stream.
Is it not
Deal
working?
next year.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do
I asked you to look.
a real
You start-
racially charged one.
You start at the back of the bus and have to work your way forward.
Okay. He's gonna be plantation themed.
It shows it on here.
It is?
Yeah.
Did it finally come up?
Historic.
You have to run through cotton fields.
Yeah,
Get
Yeah.
your legs all sliced up.
I can
You
see
have
your
to take
screen.
your bullets out of the cotton plants.
Well, no, you're a white person.
Huh?
I can see your
haunted
screen.
by
Like, clearly?
spirits of
Or
slaughter.
read
I
text?
can see the
Okay.
background pretty well.
So it would be
Okay.
pretty scary. If the white guild doesn't kill you, the ghost might. Would you just look at that cat rolling around with his little butthole? I know that got your attention. You were like, what butthole?
Oh, why would they animate that?
Why not? Why would they not?
Well, do you see like poop sneaking out of it every now and then? Like,
No.
oh, he's got a dirty butthole, gotta wipe
No,
it.
they leave. Snowball is a clean cat.
Will you move the thing for Mara over to where Megan actually is?
Huh?
Just delete it. Also delete Cody's forever.
What is it? What did you want me to do?
The thing for Mara is down here. And it should probably go here.
Alright, school with the amount of screen that's being shown.
Yeah, you can't see
Come
the
check
text.
up on you again.
Travis has been like balls to the wall about getting this Nerf set up.
Yeah, but we can't do it tomorrow.
I kind of agreed to it.
No.
Whoops.
We better unagree.
Whoops.
We can totally do it, just
Nope,
not
too
tomorrow.
late. It's done.
Okay, no.
It's solid.
When you
not.
agree to do something with a friend, it's contractual.
No, it's not
Looks
contractual
like you're staying home and
obligation.
streaming alone.
Yeah.
We're gonna play Nerf.
Fine, I'll play fucking solo board games on stream.
Oh
By
God,
myself.
you would too.
I would, because I actually enjoy solo board games. Sue me.
How's your cat?
I'm on Troll X Chromosomes now.
You guys like trade cats on there? Can you trade cats?
No, I don't think so.
That's the selling point for Austin. If you
Where
can
is
trade
it?
cats,
Can you
Message.
barter
Can you
cats?
trade cats? Can you trade cats?
Can you trade them for money?
What about his friends? Is that friends been on?
Where is this message at that Travis sent?
Oh, let me include you. That'd probably help.
Yeah, I think it would.
Don't
so
do
that I
it.
can tell
This
him
is only
that we
boys.
can play,
Only
just
boys.
not
Only
tomorrow.
boys.
Literally, it will be me, you,
Okay.
Jesse, and Travis. That's it. That's the only people that are gonna come.
No, Ruby.
She can't. She won't be there this weekend.
We'll probably show up out of boredom.
You're not supposed to know all these things.
I do,
She
because I
shows
want
up every
to.
other weekend.
I can't be there. I could be there, but I can't nerf
Wow.
Yeah, I would have
because
fun,
I
but
have
Justin
lung
would go for
problems
boredom.
this week, and I can hardly breathe.
So you can be sniper.
Be the referee. We can get you one of those cool striped shirts.
That would be pretty fun.
That's why we're streaming Nerf.
Yeah. Just stream the Nerf.
God.
We can't do it tomorrow. Okay, top. We can't donut.
So, D&D. Huh?
You can say something.
It's not that.
Just saying Valentine mean. No reason long.
Okay, why is this using all the fucking wrong
You gotta commemorate.
goddamn words? The wrong one.
So, tell me what happened last time.
School! We did that puzzle so
A
well.
bunch of nothing.
Knocked it out of the
Did we
park.
get a level yet?
No, never. We're like,
How did we
halfway
level?
to a level.
No. Did we get any experience? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we have
I'm a third of
experience.
the way.
We don't
We
do
don't do
that.
experience
Okay.
anymore. Have you played
Okay.
this campaign?
Okay.
It's the new rules.
I think that
Roadhouse.
everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any notes for anything, so.
Roadhouse.
There is one thing I should tell you, starting out this session.
We leveled.
You each gain 100 experience.
Roadhouse.
You have to keep up with our experience. At least tell us when we level.
Keep up.
Oh,
Can you
sorry.
give me the pencil?
I haven't.
I like the whole use it to graduate.
I haven't. Been keeping up with it.
That's a pin.
If you guys want, I can do it that way. I can do it to where.
That's a pin.
God, they're all
What are you
pins.
wanting?
I mean, we did a lot.
Why is Brandon
last
trying
time.
to
Why aren't you
do
helping
here?
her? She's right there. And you guys are like
What do you want?
the best friends in the entire world, and you're just like
Okay.
ignore you.
No, I was not.
You don't need a pencil.
There we go. There are the pencils. Why did you throw pins at her?
Because I couldn't tell the difference.
If you guys want, I can do it that way. Where instead of giving you experience, I just tell you when to level up. I'm cool with
Well, the
that.
thing is, there's some of us that have.
Because then it's not like
A
oh,
little
how
more
much experience do we get,
experience.
guys? How much experience do we get? And then like it's not like a competition of like, oh God, how much experience does he have? Oh, I don't have this much. Like it might help alleviate some of these things.
There's
yeah,
one
because there are
downside.
some people who have more experience, and it would make it to where we're all on the same level, and not having to worry about that.
There's one downside. People are going to start saying, when do we level? God!
Well, when
Well,
do we
yeah,
level?
we do that anyway.
When do we level?
Just give us a percent. Okay, this is a random. It can change every time. Be
I
like,
think
oh
we
no,
played
you're at
for a
20%
month
now.
now,
I don't know.
so
It's-
we should be
We
good
should
for a
at
level.
least be at level 2.
Alright, tell you what. From now on, I'm gonna tell you when to level up.
Alright,
So we don't put experience?
So we level.
How about you don't tell us what level? We just like assume that we level. But, like,
Yeah.
I feel
How
like
about we just
stronger.
get
I assume I'm level 20.
How about we just get to be whatever level we feel we are?
Oh,
Can
that
we
would
do
work.
that?
That would work.
Negative
Yeah.
levels.
Or I can just take some like high spells, but I'd still be a level 2.
Yeah, I'll be okay with that too.
You'd have like more of a free form, level
Why did
system.
they give me this before
just
I
pick
bought
and
my
choose what we
fucking
want.
shit? No, it's not even on my receipt. It's just a fucking coupon. They could have given this.
Yeah, they
before.
always do that. They give you one after you've already paid for everything, and then it only lasts for 2 days. So then you have to come back within 2 days.
No, that was good till April.
Oh, okay. Most of the time they give you one, they're like, you have to use it by next weekend.
Usually you have to use it in 2 days.
I got one that was like a 2-day thing, and I was pretty peeved because it was like Christmas
What?
Eve when I got it. I was like, God, I'm not gonna go. We're out fucking day after Christmas.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
No, I wasn't sure
So,
what
tell me what happened last
over
time.
there.
Tell me about your
Puzzles.
puzzles and classes and stuff.
And
I
then
died.
they fought.
What puzzles did we?
We did
Well,
puzzles.
you kind of just passed out because you drank too much and went to sleep. So that's
True.
about.
I remember
the
some of it
maximum.
though.
I remember you killed me. I do
Did I?
remember that, yeah.
Oh yeah, just desperate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Just bash my
No, you
head.
I got eaten.
Brooke and I did a really hard puzzle.
We did.
But we were
Oh
we
god, it
aced
took
it.
forever.
We really did. We did
Aced
ace it. Well, we almost aced. I feel like we got an A, like an A minus maybe, because at the end
Like,
things didn't
probably
go
a
too
B
well.
plus.
Maybe even a B plus, but it was the end that was really hard.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically like, what is that DS game? Professor Layton. It was pretty much Professor Layton, like max difficulty puzzle.
That was a good game.
Was
And then Cody basically sassed Beardby.
Yeah, Cody
Yeah.
Cody
That's
killed
super
Beardby.
sassy.
Were you here for that?
Oh yeah, Beardby's dead. Hands of code.
Were you?
I can't remember.
Murdered. Cold blood.
Oh, Beardby got murked. No, I didn't.
I straight up just fucking put a 9 to his head.
No.
Yep.
He's
You
alive.
guys have just returned to your dormitory.
Sorry. So, I'm in my dorm, all level 2.
Oh, level 1.
You guys have just returned to your dormitory.
Level 2.
I'm going to sleep.
What time is it?
Oh, yeah, what time is it? Should
It
probably ask
is
that
late.
first.
Yeah.
Bedtime?
Do we still have to find our own food?
No, that's suspended for now.
In the silence of the night, you can almost hear Krog singing to himself. Even though I am alone.
Crib.
Crib
Not
or
Krog.
Krog?
How
yeah,
dare you?
okay.
Sorry.
How?
I, was gonna
I
say,
really
I
thought
couldn't
you
think of
meant
my role
Krog.
model, you know.
How dare you? That's even more offensive.
I know my place is home. Ocean meets the sky. All we say and
I don't like that.
He sings it. No, he doesn't. He doesn't do.
I've plugged
Yeah?
seeds into my ears.
It's pretty horrifying.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going to
more
sleep when I get back in the
character
dormitory. I'm not even talking to anyone.
Are we
Alright.
still at -4
Go
party
back to
points?
But you're talking to me
That's what I
now.
got.
Because I'm all like,
No?
we did so
Oh,
good.
yeah, I tell you.
But we did such good
Oh,
things in
God.
I feel
class.
stronger.
I straight up
We
believe it.
succeeded and
friendship
stuff,
with
so
you
wouldn't
now.
that increase our party points? or
So-
something?
I like my Hobbit.
You guys go to sleep. I'm going to assume you've already eaten and, had your beverage for the day and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
What kind of
I'm
food
going
did
to
they
sleep.
feed us in this setting?
Largely, you've been having...
Porridge.
no. It's actually, the food, when you're provided food, has been very, feast-like, elaborate delicacies.
We should be like salting some meat to preserve it so we can take it with us whenever we are stuck out in the wild. Almost like build up a big cache of meats and cheeses and stuff. And
Would I know how to do that since I'm like kind of piratey?
You can do survival.
Yeah.
they're gonna come in be like doing an inspection
Oh,
of the room and just find like
bunch of dead.
You want to assist me?
Yeah.
We make some jerky.
I straight up just roll it up with some rags and then just
Come on, let's
smoke
do
it.
this.
A whole rat.
Where'd you find a rat?
Come on, let's do this.
Blaze a rat.
Ooh,
18.
that's pretty good.
I got 20. So
20
I'll
on
take
the
your
die,
fif-
or-
No, 14. You got a 15, so 21.
21.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
You guys take this some of the meat from the table. You just sort of shuffle it away. It's turkey,
Oh yeah.
Turkey jerky.
and you take it back to the dormitory. And you decide that you would be able to create some kind of jerky here
Turkey jerky.
by potentially salting it,
And then blowing on it.
which you do have salt.
How long?
But the ingredient that you're lacking is the ability to dry it somehow.
Blow on it.
Firebolt.
So what you've decided is your only hope to do that is to start a small fire, a controlled fire,
Jesus.
in your dormitory room.
No,
Which we
don't
did.
do this.
Which we
Whoever's
did,
thinking
yeah,
about
with
doing
21
this,
roll.
don't.
Are you going to allow that to happen?
Oh god.
Do we have like
Please
magic?
don't burn down the
I
fucking.
consult the magicians.
We don't have magic put out a fire spell.
I consult the magic people.
Yeah, magic people are telling you
You can salt or you consult.
I consult.
Oh, I was
don't
like, what?
salt us.
And we're doing it right.
Man, but we can't put out a fire. We don't have.
No, you have like gust of wind or something.
No.
No,
Give it.
don't
Give it
do
oxygen.
This is not even
I mean, we have
necessary. You
bellows.
guys have ate. You have food. You have water. Like whatever you
No,
need
no,
to drink.
it's
You're
more
good.
about future
Let's
stuff.
just do the fire.
No,
No,
don't do
I don't.
this.
I
do not agree to let them do this in the
I'm gonna roll.
dormitory.
I'm
This
gonna
is,
stop.
I'm going to keep your 21 as a roll for this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're gonna burn down the fucking dorm.
Alright, so you
I'm
guys
gonna
put
stomp
together
out a fire.
you guys put together a controlled flame
Oh, Gordy!
and begin to create your jerky.
God damn it!
You guys
Burn
sleep?
down the goddamn school.
Well, not while the jerky's gone.
Well, it's going to take a long time, at least overnight.
Oh God.
Okay.
No, wait. We can do this.
No, we can't.
I'll in 4 hours. So if you can stay up,
I'll stay up.
I'll meditate and then awake from my thing and just keep an eye on.
All right.
You like wake up and meditate and it's just like it looks like you're in the next
He's like,
level
shit,
now.
you fell asleep,
I
Grandma.
can't even believe you guys would try this.
So you stay up for the first part,
It falls from one.
and it seems fine. The fire kind of goes out, so you stoke it a little bit with some whatever you've got wooden laying around,
People would be like,
Yeah.
it smells like fucking jerky in here. Like, what are you guys
That smells
doing?
good.
and then you go to sleep and you wake up from your trance. Roll a reflex save, or sorry, a dex save.
Damn it. Why did you do this?
No, we're good.
Reflex.
We're good.
No, that's
We're
not good.
15.
15. So the
Okay.
fire, you have to stoke it at one point,
Yeah.
and it's fine. And then all of a sudden, just kind of like a stick or something breaks and fire pops, and the bed is catching on fire. That Mara is sleeping on.
Yeah, I'll put it out.
So
I'm
you
pretty sure I wake up from that.
you actually
one.
don't until he starts putting it
It's
out.
an ember. It's like he would be like,
I'm patting it.
You're rocketed awake by the sound of aggressive flames being put out, and your bed is singed slightly, but
I'm
no
gonna
worse for
jump
it.
up and go
I'm,
into a different
I'm
bed
awoken by the smell of
and
a
yell.
baked halfling.
It smells like
Like,
in here from those
I
nasty
thought
ass
about it
kill chips
first
you
time.
made.
I was just like,
we could add to the
I
jerky
would have
pile.
one.
Okay,
I really want it to be mine, so I just blow over, or like roll over and then blow it out with my cold breath and look cool, but it doesn't happen.
so the morning comes, and your attempt at creating jerky has succeeded, and then it disappears. Poof.
What?
Yeah, probably because there's some magical spell you can't make food in here or something.
You guys
Oh.
can roll knowledge arcana.
It's the
I'm
anti-jerky
knowledge
aura.
arcana, I guess.
God dang it. Give me your 19.
13.
Hopefully it's not starting to smell.
Oh, it smells so bad. He made
19's
a
good
Gemini,
enough.
too.
You
Just Tonka dice.
you know that there are spells that can create feasts, and the feasts only last about 8 hours, and then they disappear.
So that turkey was from a feast.
But, like, does it disappear in your body?
God
Does your
damn
body,
it.
like, get the...
The way the magic
Nutrients?
works is
I
it
know you
satiates your hunger and provides nutrients.
Crip totally doesn't get that at all. He thinks that someone has an anti-jerky aura in place.
Okay, so what was,
I failed
what
my
was the
arcana
actual
roll and I
thing?
think you ate it.
Spell wore off.
Can
The
I-
spell. Wait, what was the spell initially?
Oh my
One that he
goodness.
had cast to make the jerky?
What?
You should be punished.
No,
You
I'm
should be
not.
slapped.
I'm not punished. Tell me what
Austin?
I
happened.
feel my
Do it.
I
No.
feel my jerky save. Jerky knowledge. What's those chips for?
I doubt it happens that fast.
Oh, it does.
There's not a whole lot of...
What?
Man, I had
Something's on that.
I had a dehydrator I was going to use to make like beef jerky that I got from my uncle when he died.
The beef
And,
or the dehydrator?
The dehydrator.
Okay.
He left me all
God.
this beef.
God.
uh,
When your uncle died, is
Yeah.
that what you said?
yeah,
God.
and I was really excited about using it until I realized that I left it in my parents' garage for like a month, and they smoke exclusively out there
Oh.
with the with like the garage door closed and stuff.
A hot box and...
Yeah, so I figured that was kind of
So
lost.
every time you ever dehydrate anything, it'll just be like oh, it's...
I don't know. If it was a dehydrator like that one, I would have fucking scrapped it. I would have done something.
Nah, it wasn't that good. That thing looks fancy.
Yeah, where'd you buy that?
It's a
Um,
convection.
Amazon.
Whoa, you bought a new?
It was
Convection.
No, wasn't that one that came from like Veterans Thrift?
Yeah.
It's for all.
Okay, yeah. That, I was gonna say I think had a Veterans Thrift sticker on it, and it was like $2.
Like I
So.
said, I don't think you ever bought anything new before.
Yeah, this was for all.
I've watched Austin buy a few things new. It's usually food, usually but not always.
Sometimes we get it used.
Lightly
Yeah.
used.
It was pretty expensive, and it's not even a convection one. It's been like
So
$60.
the morning comes. The morning comes, and you guys are just waking up. Some of you, some of you.
Pissed
have
by
been-
the lack of jerky. You can still smell the jerky, can't
Yeah,
you?
the smell is
Oh,
still there,
God.
but the
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
like,
not
it was
the
gone.
aroma.
Yeah, it sure smells good. I can't wait to get my hands on some jerky.
Oh.
Yeah,
Um,
it's the bed. It's not jerky. Well,
This bloke's got an anti-jerky or something.
Oh no, you used a turkey from last night, huh? No, that's a spell. That's temporary jerky. That's temporary turkey.
That's a mean spell.
Turkey jerky.
That's turkey jerk.
Turkey jerk.
That's awful.
Well, I'm sure they have continental
I'm gonna
breakfast
eat
for
whatever
us.
continental breakfast they have for us.
So a voice calls out.
Breakfast.
So does it just disappear on my tongue once it's in there?
Now your colon.
How you're calling you?
That would be interesting.
I'm like,
I mean, what if,
I'm
no,
like-
what
I'm
if
like,
it's already in
God,
like,
so
your
it's just
intestine,
hum.
your
You
colon?
feel like the feces coming out, but when you look, it's just nothing.
Yeah, like it's like really hung up in there, and then finally it just disappears. You're like, huh?
You don't even have to wait.
Yeah.
Anyway, so a voice calls out, and it sounds like Blackstaff.
Man, okay, I just have to say that would make scat in the D&D world so much more like
Also, the
Available.
perfect crime if you can just go into a room and just smear shit on everything and
Yeah.
on people and stuff, and then
Like,
like,
oh,
after
fuck.
after that timer goes, it's like, click. It's just like whoa, it's like it never happened. Anyways,
yeah.
continue.
So a voice calls out, and it says, "Good morning, students. Today we will be resuming our regular sleeping accommodations."
I start eating the breakfast even more furiously.
So you go into the common room, but there's nothing in there.
You seem like throwing it away.
I went out there
Like,
before the voice happened.
Why does this voice always sound so depressed?
Good morning,
and
students.
But I went out there
suicidal?
before the voice
Jerketeers.
started.
There was no food to begin with. The voice continues. It
It's a
says,
shitty day.
"It says,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Eating
so
your
bummed about
breakfast.
this.
It says, also, you have one challenge today before your mandatory class in 4 hours."
Already have one for a good breakfast.
You sound
He
like
says-
Carrie, you know?
He says, "Your task is first to feed yourself for the day. You'll notice we have provided no food or drink. Second, to gain entrance into class today, you must bring a chunk of raw mithril ore with you. The way that you obtain this raw mithril ore is up to you. If you are able to obtain it, you will be allowed entry back into the classroom in 4 hours."
This is bullshit.
I feel like a chunk of raw meat is more likely.
Is this a communal class? Like one class that we're
Yeah.
all in, or?
I also feel like this is
This is a group project.
He says, "If you fail to bring the chunk of mithril ore, you will be left out in the wilderness."
It's like a fucking blood diamond camp. They like send kids off and they're all like, if you want to eat, you better bring back some ores. And it's like, I really want to eat.
God,
Like, get
I
in
don't
those
think
minds.
that's what this is for.
It's
just
like-
this
It's just,
entire
it's a big
academy.
money making
Yeah.
thing. It's like, these little fuckers could get so much ore.
It's like in a daycare whenever you could like go to the movies on soda can, except it's your meal and it's something really expensive and hard to find.
It requires manual labor.
So, all around you, the walls begin to fade away,
Yeah.
just out of nowhere. And before long, you find yourself standing back in the wilderness, and this time there's something new. It's hot. It's hot, 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 and humid. The
Krypton's is tropical barbarian attire.
his Hawaiian
His Hawaiian
That's
shirt,
just
yeah.
all straw.
Shirt.
Mara starts openly weeping.
So you find a. Sorry. You find that it is now very hot, very humid, and the flora and fauna have become more tropical in nature.
Look for all
Fauna
that
isn't
abundant
here,
ore.
Are there birds of prey?
You don't see any at the moment, but
Do I hear them?
you hear lots of noise.
Ooh.
The noise just echoes around you. There's tree types that you're not familiar with, creatures you've never seen before.
Ooh, you should pull up a YouTube video of like rainforest sounds. Get us in the mood.
Maybe.
I
To
would love
get us
it.
in the mood.
I would love it.
Rainforest mood.
So, now you're standing in the hot, humid air. What do you do?
Can I, like,
Go quiet home.
can we like do a survival roll to see like any like what would be a sign of ore or like what would be a telltale sign of an ore mine in the area?
Survival is probably not the skill you want to use.
History? What is?
Probably not history either.
Or
Nature,
perception?
probably, right?
Nature would probably be your best bet.
Okay, I'm gonna do a nature check then.
Yeah, Smarties.
Boom!
13.
Got a
I have
real
no
high.
dice.
Terrible.
Do you have my dice? Thank you.
24.
24. So, here's what you know. You know two things. One, the only place you're going to find mithril ore is in some kind of mountain that's going to be known to have mithril.
Some kind of not jungle.
And you do not believe the topography here is accommodating to such a thing. On top of that, you also know that mithril tends to be found in colder areas to begin with. As far as you know, the chances of there being mithril in this area, like natural mithril, are next to zero.
We gotta rob
It's not
somebody.
gonna be natural then.
We got robbed.
It's probably gonna be like inside of the toucan.
There is one that you do know, though.
You spot a toucan.
There are sometimes deeply buried veins of mithril, but still they tend to be further north than
Okay.
this environment would.
Do we have a time limit this time? Like
Yes,
in the
4
past,
hours.
it's
Wow.
been 4 hours. Okay.
While my search for this, do I see any like tracks on the ground or anything?
Go ahead and roll this round.
So good at that time.
Oh,
Do the Takis.
Want to help me? Anybody want to help me?
What are you doing?
Looking for.
you can't do
Different
this
tracks.
one.
Are you percept
I'll try.
or survival?
You not had this before?
I don't
No,
using a roll.
never had
Just help me. Help me look.
Oh,
Four.
God. They're like one of my favorite things.
I stomp on them.
Oh, they burn so good and they're just delicious.
I
Mmm.
want to put them in sriracha.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Those
but
are awesome.
Love so
not
good.
Are they hot?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. They have a real like limey zing to them.
I don't want them to have any actual peppers in it though.
They're not peppery.
Like I hate the pepper. I hate a pepper taste.
Black
like
pepper or
no,
Plant
actually
peppercorn?
all of that.
She doesn't like.
I hate like
acidic
actual.
pepper, like
Yeah,
the
like
juice,
I'm okay
juicy.
with like the flavoring of it, but not an actual pepper.
She doesn't like
So,
pepperoni pepper.
You don't
Your
like
friend
bell
has like a pepper
peppers?
inside this.
She thought it was like a bell pepper.
I
inside
was worried that there could be something like
A
that.
little Thai pepper. Like,
Oh, that would be so bad.
ugh, gross. It's squishy and also hot.
I don't want anything like that.
So,
Do
you are unable to find any kind of tracks.
it. Okay, who's that dude?
So, dude,
Yeah.
What?
I heard
Everyone
about
says so, dude.
I've never heard of
that.
it.
No, but he died today or something.
Wait, what?
He died, right? That's a dude. That's a person. It's a dude.
Are you on Twitch?
What? No, like somebody said that today on Facebook, and then I just saw it now, so I concluded that it was an actual person. And
I
People
have
say
no
so,
idea.
dude, a lot.
I'm so out of it. I'm so out of that mind.
I mean, maybe someone pointed and they died. Maybe it's like the Bob Burnquist of Bob Burnquist.
Dave Merritt.
Dave
Damn, God. Please don't take Bob Burnquist. Please, Jesus. Bob Burnquist.
The only person I know of that died today was Christopher Rush, one of the artists for Magic cards.
Oh, I did see that.
Damn. Didn't he do the not the angel rap?
Oh,
Black
kitty, kitty,
Lotus.
kitty.
Black
Quincy,
Lotus,
you'll
yeah.
do. You'll
Cotton
do.
Bliss.
Who
Oh,
did
you'll
the-
do,
Quincy,
Quinn,
You'll
right?
do. Yeah, she's actually
might
a
have known.
I
replacement
think
for
I think
Poe.
that was the same one. Yeah, he did
Poe
a
might
lot
be
of the
trapped in
early,
my room,
early.
so I need to let him out.
Apparently, there's some dude on YouTube named Saw Dude.
YouTube saw dude. Is he dead or is he alive?
I don't know.
So, dude.
Living dead. Come
Well,
on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Did I help you or did I just stop on the track?
I'm going to
God, my chip's done.
I'm going to cast Detect
Oh.
Magic.
Not at all.
Okay. You guys are
Did they really cook that fast?
No, I'm
How
pretty
big
sure
is-
They're getting leathery.
how big is like the tech
it's gonna be a
man?
few hours.
30 feet.
something like that. So you cast Detect Magic, and you don't really notice anything.
Oh,
Roll
sassy
Perception.
Girl.
This little slight tug.
14.
Can you give me one?
Unfortunately, you do not see
Can I
him.
help him?
You can't like look through my eyes.
I'm gonna get Poe.
Thank you.
You pull my eyes open wider. Like, no, really look.
So what do you guys do?
Fuck. This sucks.
Quincy.
Looks like I'll have to try to get back.
Don't worry about it, I'm not paying attention.
I'm just gonna look around
I sure
in
wish
the
we had
area
a
that we're
druid
at.
and a cleric. They would probably know what to do.
20.
Damn, I would know that they weren't going to be here. I brought Trey.
Should brought Trey anyway.
Should have.
Oh,
What are you rolling?
Look at that. Look at that shot.
You rolled 20 for what?
I'm looking around the area around us, like to see
Go look at that drain
if I
fly.
see any mithril.
You don't see any mithril. However, with a 20, you do notice that there are broken branches heading to the southwest, like in the trees.
Would I remember which way class was?
You believe this is a different environment.
Oh, so we're in a completely different place.
Do you point out the broken branches that for some reason I can't see?
I'll point them out.
They're real solid.
Okay. Well, after being pointed, I will walk in that direction a little ways and really keep a keen eye on some navigational tracks.
What's with them broken branches? Do I notice anything about those broken branches? I know they have more on them.
16.
16. So, you're looking around, following broken branches. You lose the broken branches, or they aren't broken anymore, one of the two. But you do find some fairly light footprints in the ground. You believe they're heading further in this direction, maybe a little more south.
Can I see that exact number, size, and how long they passed through?
What if we all tie a rope to us and then we go in different directions and try to find the orb?
One, medium, fairly recent.
Like a search party.
Let's track it.
Track what?
These set of prints.
Okay.
Sound good?
Oh, it's so poopy.
I think that's our
So-
first sign of something, right?
Hmm?
These tracks are our first sign of something around here?
You
Or
continue?
somebody.
We'll continue
Okay.
tracking. It's nothing. It doesn't seem like anything
I
to
sniff them.
So you guys continue following the trail.
you snorted.
Before long, you see what looks to be a clearing in the trees, and in the middle of the clearing is a tent. In front of the tent is a fire that's still smoking a little bit. It's been put out, but it's still smoking a little bit. And every so slightly, you can hear the sound of something, maybe speaking or whispering.
Ooh, let's listen. Let's percept with our ears.
So that's
Right.
the highest perception.
I got
Every-
We're all percepting.
Oh,
Oh,
Out
Daddy
of
like
20.
21.
Oh, shut up. Hang on.
Out of
12. Okay, out of 20 is gonna do it.
14, no. So, Kriv and Mark.
I tune my fins or whatever I have.
Let's go.
They're like fucking satellite dishes.
Spitters. Trash apart.
Sick.
Kriv and Mara,
I'm
the two of you
dinosaurs.
listen in closely. And what you hear is a very,
Vague telling of how to find the orb.
no, a very quiet, you're surprised you even heard it, chanting, as though maybe a spell is being cast, but neither of you would really know.
You
Something-
can't hear it, can you?
Something fishy's going on there. It sounds like y'all before something fancy happens out of your fingers.
They're casting magic.
I think they're writing.
Could I hear what they were casting? Or I rolled
You can't
14. Oh, okay.
I tried to recreate it to her.
Okay.
You
no.
actually
He
cast a spell.
mumbles and jumbles and
I ask him if I know, and I tell him it's going to be a very dangerous spell.
I'm like, that's close, right?
if I'd rolled a 20, I'd let you cast the spell.
Okay, no.
You're like, it's like this. You just fireball everybody.
Which will the banshee?
Ray's
Yes,
dead.
Abe. Let me have some of that.
You don't know what it is.
I got you one.
No, you
Dude,
didn't.
this stanky
Where is
fruit.
it?
I brought you one
Where is it?
in that bag.
They know motherfucking fruit by the foot. It's called
Hey, will you get
fruit
that
roll
fruit by the
up.
foot for me?
No, it's fruit by the foot.
Yeah, they told me it was not called a fruit roll up.
That don't exist. That's a
fruit by the
myth.
foot.
That's a chemtrail.
That's a okay. It's not a chemtrail. But has anyone talked to Cody? How's he doing with his chemtrails?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No. You
Oh, the
heard me?
fibers?
Yeah. Don't. I
Oh.
guess he doesn't want that to be. No.
Look
Let's
at
talk
that,
about
it's
it
a
after
chemtrail.
this.
We had a very deep conversation.
Dang it! I'm so
That was
excited to
wasabi
hear
on it.
what this is.
Those
Yeah.
mesothelioma.
Why, did he like chop off his own leg or something?
No, he hasn't gotten that far yet. But
Did he keep digging though?
I mean, we had close to
Really?
he acts
dermatologist.
casual about it.
But he's
He's gonna get infected or something.
He's like, I haven't done much, but yesterday.
Y'all need to
like,
kidnap them, gas them, and just do it
Do it
yourself.
ourselves. I know.
We
No,
had
that's
Crystal
not-
with us, so I mean,
Yeah.
basically,
And she says they get those people like with that condition like once or twice a month,
Yeah. Wow. I
and
didn't
they
think it would
usually
be that
like
common.
come in with like bags or bottles of like just scabs and be all like, "Yeah, I've been digging and I got some," and but it's like it's just scabs. It's just
Oh my god.
blood and stuff. And it's like
Did she like try to tell him like you should probably stop doing this or?
I mean, she says like it's some people you get fiber stuff, but like the disease is that you think your body creates fibers.
Yeah.
But I'm like, dude, do you have anything to save? He's like, no. I'm like, why would you not save everything you took out of you? Like,
Man.
that would be my like main objective is to collect as much of this as I could so I can go send it off to labs around the world. Like this is going to Switzerland and this is going to go to Germany.
Oh,
But
that's crazy. I would not think it would be nearly that common.
I think
though,
of like
or
of all the
whatever.
cases of people that say that you know it's existing like 1% or something ridiculous actually has something that's fucking weird and unexplainable. Maybe even less of a percent than that.
Mhm.
It's like a George Murray thing.
You know, Cody's probably watching this right now.
Cody, please go
Good.
to the doctor.
Let's see.
Cody,
Cody,
please go to the doctor.
please go to a doctor.
Go to the doctor.
If I were up last time, me and Brandon both would have put you on this table.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one.
Pants off. Surgery happening.
We would have operated on
You
you.
had a Kelly household biopsy.
Yep.
So, you guys see this tent, and they're casting some kind of spell, and that's all you know.
Small ones, because then this doesn't happen.
Okay, they're casting a spell. Who does it look like?
I'm gonna tell him because I've seen him sneak around sometimes.
Can
But
they-
there's
Do
somebody
they look
casting
like
a spell.
students? Like
You
someone
don't see
we've
any people.
seen?
I hear it.
Damn it.
No.
Don't we see a
I'm gonna
campsite?
tell him it's coming from the tent.
You see a tent and a fire that's
Is it
been
coming
put out.
from the
because of-
tent?
Yes.
Alright, I tell him it's coming from the tent.
I go up to him. I say, hello.
You walk up to the
do
tent.
that. Do you really
Why
do that?
would you
Alright.
do that?
23 on stealth.
You're
Boom!
doing stealth,
As
though.
soon as he starts walking, I'm like,
So, Kriv, you walk up to the tent and go, hello.
Oh
Do you
my
really do
God.
this?
And
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I hear a tent mumbling.
you hear the chanting stop,
That's a good roll.
and then a head pops out. And the head appears to be somebody you've never seen before, but it's a sort of young blonde man, probably no older than 18. Very, very handsome, but with like shoulder-length hair.
A human?
Yeah,
We'll say,
and he says,
oh,
"Hi there. What can I do for you, friend?"
what you doing mumbling things out in the middle of your tent in the middle of nowhere?
What are you doing interrupting my meditation and incantations?
Well, good point.
Is
You
there
see,
some...
you see any ore?
What?
You go ahead.
We should probably walk up there and like try
I
to.
don't want to. I just want this to be crib.
He says, was there something you needed?
Yeah, I was wondering if you see any ore.
Any what?
Any ore?
Any...
Mithril is what they call
Oh. So you're on that too, huh?
it. Yeah, you got any pointers?
Any what?
Any tips?
Tricks, hacks, hints.
No,
it's like Porky Pig.
he says, I've been out here for several days looking for it.
Days?
Yeah.
Well, I thought we only got told about it about an hour ago.
That's interesting. No, I've been out here for days.
Do you like? Is he somebody from the school?
Not that you recognize, but there's hundreds of students.
Oh, yeah.
He says, my party's out looking for it. I could point you in their direction if you're interested.
What?
Will you sense motive? since you're up there?
Well, I won't surprise him or anything.
Dad should surprise him.
I can be sneaky.
He
What's
tries
his
not to
motive?
laugh.
What's his motive?
Okay.
He's a straight guy.
3.
Seems pretty legit.
I'll stay with you. Can't live with you. You marry me. I love you, man.
So is he a part of the school?
What's that?
He claims he is.
What's he got in that tent?
What you hide?
My bedroll.
What you got in his pants?
Okay, don't
What's that?
say that.
You got any meat that don't disappear?
What?
Meat! One keeps disappearing. No matter what I do to it, I know how to salt and smoke it and make it good to last long for a long time.
Are you a student at the academy, or you lost your mind?
Some lieutenant. Yeah, but meat is no magic. What's
I'll make a mean joke. Me and my friend, I don't know where he is, he's real quiet.
Yeah, I bet you and your friend are real
A
close.
student, that's what they called it. I murdered a little one. They said it was for a class. I just thought they wanted to see a big scary thing kill another.
You see him reach for his sword. He says,
Oh, it ain't like that, mate. No.
maybe you should
It
go.
might be.
All right, I'll be on my way then.
For his team.
That's you.
I just like freeze him in place. Like,
Should we go talk to this dude and not him?
Someone else should, yeah. For
I think
sure.
you should.
Me?
What's your charisma?
Real
high.
No, it's not. It's 16.
oh god, I got talkies in my nose.
16. Mine's 12.
Well,
You're
who else
so
has high
sorry.
charisma?
Mine's 12. That's 10.
What's
Wow,
I'm
yours?
we are
14.
gross.
Okay, you come up there with me.
We're just all like, hey.
We're nobles anyway. We can do this.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're so
fucking
posh.
I'm about to go there in 2 minutes.
Like,
Give me
I
that
got this
fucking
down.
magic, mate.
I walk with him, but I'm kind of like looking down the ground, like kicking some rocks. Like I don't make eye contact.
So,
So-
Mara, Alicia, and Grumble, the three of you walk up, and he looks over and says, "Oh, thank the gods. Your friend over here," he points at Kriv, is maybe a little loose in the head.
We told him not to interrupt your incantations. I'm sorry.
We have been trying to find our disappearing meat.
God.
No, you don't say that. Oh my god.
I don't say that.
Everybody else does.
Have you seen our meat?
So I say, yes, we are on a quest for the academy and just happened to stumble upon your campsite here.
Indeed.
If I can ask, what are you doing out here? in
I'm keeping the camp while the party looks for the mithril.
Oh, so you're a
Yeah.
part of this
You can
academy
show
as
him
well?
my-
Yes,
I was gonna get
I've
one
been out here for several
before. He
days
was
looking
getting
for the ore.
but they're
Several
frozen.
days?
Yes.
But are you not supposed to be in class soon?
That's not... Your friend said something similar. That's not what we were told.
What were you told?
We were told to just find the mithril, and
I do believe
he
we
pauses
have
for a second after he says
different
that.
missions.
He says, "We were told to find the mithril, and then
Shady's
we would know what to do from there."
We were told we had to find mithril within 4 hours and be in class.
What's the name of
It's
our
not set.
academy?
He says, "Perhaps I shouldn't share this with you, but there is one thing. We were told that we should, under no circumstances, give up the ore."
Well, give it up.
Why would you give it up if you're trying to find it to know
Maybe
what
you
to
have
do
to
next?
find any.
Do you
Absolutely.
have it?
Not that I know of.
Since motive. 17.
He seems like he's not even sure.
Okay. I'm kind of like,
They did tell us to
Test
bring
her
ore by
willpower.
by whatever means we
like
choose.
that open.
So
She's still like
perhaps you
going
guys were sent
pretty
out to
big
find
about it.
ore, and you might want to watch out for people trying to take it.
He says, "Yes, perhaps."
That is not I.
what was the name of the professor that assigned you this task?
Well, Blackstaff.
Am I still around?
You passed the test.
Yeah, you're there. He says,
It's weird. I've never seen you around the academy.
what dormitory are you from?
D?
Oh. Well, me and mine, we're from dormitory A.
Maybe the quests are different for each dormitory. But we haven't been, we've been inside the dormitories for days after the murders and everything, you know?
Murders?
Yeah, a bunch of students have died.
What?
And a teacher got killed, too.
What?
Yes. We've been inside the dormitories for
Maybe we
about 4
shouldn't
days.
incite panic.
Let's check this guy. You guys already checked his motive, right?
He seems legit. At least about
Did you
the stuff with
hear
the...
personally from Blackstaff?
Well,
about
it
this
was
quest?
it was the same voice that always announces from everywhere and nowhere.
Have you seen any other parties?
Not until now.
Maybe you might have been duped.
He says, this is very suspicious.
How long has your party been gone searching for this ore?
A few hours.
Oh.
We've been making expeditions out further and further into the further and further into the wilderness, but there are awful beasts out there.
Of what nature?
Terrible, dire beasts that threaten to tear us apart.
That frightens me.
On top of that, we've also found that there are
Eat it. I just want to do chug, chug, chug.
What? I
Look.
want to say it dissolves in like some booze.
Ooh.
Like make it like a gummy.
That does sound terrible.
A gummy
so will you
fruit.
grab me one of these?
You ripped it apart.
Fruit by that foot.
Like perforated.
Like to me in my mind it just says fruit roll.
Can you get us coffees?
God, please give them away.
God, look how prominent the word foot is on there. That's really all you see. Foot.
It's like there's an R there, like
And
fruit.
really, like, the commercials. Jesus. It's like bubble tape.
You know what bubble tape
I've
is?
seen it. Maybe my mind
Do you
just.
know what bubble tape is?
Bubble tape?
I've had it a lot.
Oh, yeah. That's in that
The
thing.
cake
You
mover.
pull it out.
Yeah, it's
chew
dusty.
it. Yeah.
You had
tape.
Nickelodeon in the 90s?
Yes, of course. Who
And
didn't?
you should have seen Food by the Foot.
I never did.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I
You must have
might have,
repressed
but I probably repressed
You might have like a traumatic thing happen
Traumatic
when the
for-
commercial was on, and you just like blocked everything related to that scene. To that.
Oh, sure. It's probably what
Yeah.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I am now.
honorary doctor, here you go.
Psychology by the foot.
So, the guy says, well, I'm sure my party will be back soon, so, it's been nice speaking with you.
How long did you say they were gone?
A few hours.
Being our alignment would change pretty straight to
Yeah,
Maybe a
it
little
would.
bit.
a little bit.
Well, we'll keep our eyes out
Oh,
for
I'm
them.
sorry. I thought that it would.
Thank you.
And let them know about the suspicious things that are happening. So
I absolutely shall.
maybe you guys can not be stuck in the forest for days at a time anymore.
This
Wouldn't that be nice?
us.
Alright, well, I hope everything works out for you.
Do I see any horns on this dude? I specifically check for horns. I'm like,
Well, perception.
What?
no.
Can I percept him
For what?
for horns?
What would you look for horns?
That's a 6.
Because
7.
I'm the one who saw Horn Dude initially.
You do not see any horns.
I see if he's.
Build up perception.
I see if he's horn filled.
I just honestly, I do want to perceive this guy though. I just want to see if there's anything I notice that's odd because I've never seen him out at school, and the story he's telling is kind of strange. So I want to perceive him. For
It's like
that
we're like
rather
four movies into Harry Potter and a character you've never seen before. and it's
21.
like, oh yeah, I've always been here, guys.
That's
21?
kinda how it feels.
He looks on the up and up to you.
It was pretty devil.
He's like our Mr. Poopy Butthole. Like he's always been there. He's like, no, we're best friends. What? I've saved you guys so many times in adventures. My mom made you guys those cookies.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Have you watched Rick and Morty? Oh, you need
Oh,
to.
you should. I think
Fuck.
you'd actually really like it.
It is so good.
It really is.
It's like seriously one of my favorite cartoons, like of recent.
I've heard good things about it.
I've got the first season on Blu-ray, but you can pretty much find the first season anywhere.
KissCartoons.com.
So,
We
what do you guys do?
bid him adieu. So you didn't see anything weird about him?
No, he seemed normal to me.
God, he's gonna get demons.
There's something weird about it, though. I mean, I feel like the situation's weird, but we should continue on because we still have the objective of
You're still stealth, right?
finding ore.
Yes.
And you
should
said
look inside the tent.
oh, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm kind of eyeballing the whole thing, and
See
I've
if he's hiding
received them
anything.
already. Are they
Just look
outside
inside. Just look inside.
of the tent?
Mm.
What's the
Is he
tent?
outside?
He's
made
poking
of?
his head out.
Poke your head in, like under his head. Like,
We'll all poke our heads.
Does it look like the tent has a bottom to it, or it just kind of?
It looks like it's just perched.
I think we should.
Is there a way I
continue
can
on.
peek from behind?
You can
Like
try
just-
it.
Okay.
Is that pepper? Yeah.
Stuff was 22.
Ow, fuck me. God.
I will ask him how
So
the wildlife has been besides the dire animals.
One second.
he wants us to leave.
So, you go and peek into the
You're
tent.
eating a bowl of like Cheetos.
It is.
Like
What cheese?
Oh man, I would do that.
So here's what you see. It appears that the tent's pretty innocuous. There's a couple of bags in there, some bedrolls, like another tent like taken down and kind of shoved off to the side,
Pile of ore.
and a small like
Whoa,
small chest.
take that chest.
No, that was just.
Take it.
No, we should not take the chest.
It might have ore in it.
No.
Do what your alignment tells
You could look at it and not take it. That's a thing. It's not a crime to
Yeah,
look.
like if it's ore, then you should take
It's not
it.
a
No,
Oh, yeah, you
I
can
don't
see
feel
more
like
of
we
this
should
dude.
do that.
It's
He
like
looks like he's
you're playing
heavily
Fallout
armed.
and you said, look at someone's pocket, like.
He's what?
Heavily
I'm
armed.
just looking. Just.
I feel like this is a bad thing to
I'll
do.
take an
I
extra
don't
little
like
bit
it.
to perceive his backside and see if I see anything.
Ooh.
Real.
Oh, you're
How
good.
tight is that butt?
Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness.
How fortified is thy backside?
11.
I mean, you don't see anything really weird. You do notice that he has a sword.
No sneaky tail.
No.
I mean, that's racist. He could have a tail. So.
I got a tail.
Well, he appears to be a human, so he has
Are
a
you
tail.
tailless?
Something strange.
He's a weird half breed. You know what his parents were like.
He's
Are
a
any of the
human.
bags small enough to just kind of slip under the crack, or are they
It would be risky. You'd have to roll for each one.
You have a tail.
I think you do, yeah.
I don't know.
You can have a tail.
You have a nub.
It's probably a nub. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
It's just like a gross little
Like a
dragon
little
nub.
schnauzer.
I want a tail and
Nub.
nothing.
You're like a little bobtail dragon.
I imagine it's just shaped
No.
like a little triangle.
Okay,
It's just
you're
one
real
little
hard.
scale that like
The dragon
bigger
born.
than the
One
rest and
little
just flicks
scale.
around.
When he gets happy, he's
The
like.
dragon born. No. Okay, Google. God damn it.
Tail
You're a
wiggle.
cutie.
Do dragonborn have tails?
See a bunch of Skyrim results.
Oh, good kitty. Well, if
D&D
they,
5th edition role playing game. Do dragonborn get tails and wings?
well, they don't get wings. You're not flying.
I've heard through the grapevine that at some point dragonborn get wings or a
One of
tail.
the pictures doesn't really
Heard
show.
through the grapevine.
But I haven't been able to find anything on it.
Dragonborn's
So,
evolving.
do at any point dragonborn get tails or wings?
You don't get wings.
I know they don't start with any, but as I said previously, I heard they could.
Okay.
Does it depend on ancestry as well?
Okay, that's
No, you're probably thinking of Dragonlance feature from the Sorcerer's Draconic Bloodline archetype.
You're thinking of dragonflies.
You fucking idiot.
Dragonfly.
I'm gonna roll with Dragonborn have tails.
Oh.
No, full tails.
Wait, you're saying they do?
Dragonborn have tails.
Fuck yeah.
You don't have enough control over to do anything cool with it, but you have a tail.
Got that little bobtail.
It's
So
not
I see
bobtail,
it.
is it?
Unless you want it to be.
You can chop it off in the night and then make it a bobtail.
Yeah, it's like
So
chopping a
cute.
beard's
That one
dwarf
was one.
off.
That's a
Okay, a
Oh, yeah,
dwarf's
that's not-
beard, not a beard's dwarf.
That's basically how it is. You are your beard.
Yeah.
The rest of the body attached to you is just,
I'm nothing.
there for show.
So he is trying to get you guys to leave. It's very obvious.
Yeah,
I will
Alright.
ask him. I'm gonna say one more question. Has there been wildlife other than dire animals?
Yes, actually, one of my friends became very ill to a frog, of all things. it jumped on him, and it was very pretty. It was very colorful, and then he put it down, like he grabbed it and put it down, and then he became ill for days.
What about animals to eat?
Food has been scarce. I hope you brought some. I hope you have rations and the like.
Disappears.
I'm sorry?
Our food disappears.
I told you, mate, about this pen.
Why do you people keep saying this?
Yes, our food keeps disappearing, apparently. They keep trying to preserve it, and it just goes away.
Wait, like, you're trying to preserve the food they provide?
Well, yeah.
I
Why wouldn't I?
ask them, I don't know.
He blinks and says, I see. I believe that's a spell.
That's wasteful.
It's an anti-meat spell. I told you.
I'm getting out of there. 'cause I
An
don't
anti-
want to-
I'm going to say thank you very much for your help.
So as you guys get ready to leave, the camp is suddenly surrounded by 4 other people. All of them decked out in crude-looking armor with kind of crude weapons.
Are they swords drawn?
No, I mean, they're
I will
out,
curtsy
like
to
they're
them.
drawn, but they're not like readied. You know.
They're all bloody.
I'll walk over there and curtsy and be like, hi, we were just talking to your friend.
So you're in like a circular clearing,
Uh-huh.
and they're kind of coming in from like various parts into the circle.
Like an ambush.
Again, they don't seem like they're really hostile, but they do seem surprised to
Like
see
a
you.
friendly ambush. like hey!
Vertical hugs.
Ambush.
Surprise!
One of the guys says, hello. He looks at the blonde dude and says, who are these people?
Oh, just fellow students. Don't mind us. What are we doing?
What's the blonde dude say?
We're fellow kids.
The blonde dude says, these are, well, I guess they're
Friends.
students
We're mates.
students
We are students.
from the academy. Strangely, they say that they've only been here for less than an hour. The guys look at each other.
Yes,
And-
everybody else has been inside the building for days after events happened.
The dwarf guy you were talking to says, I'm surprised to hear that. I think perhaps we should have a chat. Why are you here?
We're
We'll
supposed
go
to
get
find
that.
Mithril to get to class.
Interesting. Let us have a sit by the fire, aye?
Sense movement.
I'll look at everybody
Yeah,
else and try to
I feel
feel-
like
Oh,
this
20.
is strange, so
I sniffed him out good.
Natural
I
20.
rely on him to sniff them
He
out.
seems like he's very suspicious of you. You don't think he has any ill intent, but he's definitely confused about something. You suspect that maybe he thinks that his objective is to give you the ore, but you think he plans on asking you more about that.
Right.
His objective
Alright.
could be to give us the
Like
lore?
maybe they were out here to find ore and we're supposed to
Oh.
convince them
I
that,
think
you
he's
know.
got the ore in his chest.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
you're
what I
gonna
think.
eat me.
Well, the other guy, we sense over him.
Oh my God.
He had it.
Yeah, but
You have that
Agree, though.
meat roll ore.
it's
Meat
possible
roll
he
ore.
doesn't know.
But you're gonna
They were
eat
just saying they were having trouble eating, like
Oh.
they haven't been able
That's
to
probably
eat
weird.
much. Yeah.
Okay,
They're
let's
just
go
getting
down.
bones.
So
Good one thing.
Kriv bursts out like, "You have any meat?" And
I'll scowl at him.
they all look at each other like, "Not
Like,
really."
I couldn't eat for me breakfast this morning. Table.
So he says, "Oh, and do you guys all sit down around the
Yeah,
tent?"
Yeah.
yeah.
So you kumbaya in a circle around the fire that's still kind of smoking a little bit, and the dwarf begins to talk. He says, "So you're here to find Mithril.
Yes.
Well, something that we were told was that we were to find Mithril, but we were not to give it up. But we would know what to do with it once something happened."
They said once we get it, then we can eat.
You don't understand
I don't
how
think
these
that's what it
things
means.
work, do you? We're stuck in this wilderness. We live here now.
That's mean.
Well,
Oh, wow.
Perhaps you try giving us the ore, and if it
Just take them with you.
Oh my goodness.
doesn't work, then we give it back. If it doesn't work, then we all leave.
He says, I've
Perhaps
spent.
we're supposed to tell you about the class, and you're supposed to come with us, and that's how you get out of here.
He says,
For class.
perhaps, but I've found that this academy has been full of tricks,
It is.
and I have no interest in being removed from the academy because I was tricked by a bunch of, students. He says,
You were tricked?
I don't want to be tricked.
I can understand why you would think that.
He says,
There have been
now listen,
jerks.
I have one question that I think will solve this whole thing.
Yes.
Kriv just makes an obnoxious noise.
Hell.
Oh, it's my ancestry.
He says, tell me,
What are you doing?
he thinks, he says,
Dropped it.
do you know anything of Griffin's Tears?
The Griffin's Tears things from Alina Paladin-Star.
Did she give us
You
some?
wrote it down.
Yes,
Oh.
you wrote it down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What is the thing about Griffin's Tears?
The Griffin's tears were quite potent tonight. That's what she
What
should
are we supposed to say in response?
The tail of duck was rather out of sorts.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Yeah, we'll say
So-
that.
I'll say that. Yes, but the tail of duck was rather out of sorts.
What?
He thinks for a second and says, interesting. There's a slight delay. He says, very well. Allow me to elaborate, then. I hope that our friend here, he points to the blind guy, I hope that our friend here wasn't too misleading earlier about what's going on. The dwarf kind of sits up straight, kicks his feet out, and says,
This is a dwarf that's talking to us right now?
he says, I think you'll find that this academy is playing us all for fools. The ore that we were sent to find, we found on the first day. What we've actually been looking for since then is the exit. We were told we were supposed to get to class, I suppose much like you were. But instead, we have just been stuck out here. We never found the class. We've been searching for days. Now, you've been out here how
so
long?
upset by that.
You've been out here how long?
An hour.
Or less, perhaps.
Lucky you. We've been out here for 3 days. And in these 3 days, we have found an incredible scarcity of food, almost no clean water, and animals of all sorts, both monstrous and not, that are designed to kill us. He says, we were lucky to be as well equipped as we were. He looks at you guys. You seem worse off than we were when we first got out here. Among us, we have one suit of armor, and we each have a weapon of some kind. It seems as though you cannot all say the same.
Nope.
We have been trying as hard as we can to find some way out of this place. But what we've discovered is if we go too far in one direction, we come out on the other side of this land.
I thought when you got the ore that you just disappeared to class.
No, that's not how it worked in the previous classes.
Well,
to
we
find
never
class,
we never
remember?
got what we were aiming for.
How lucky we were stuck here with you then.
That's pretty bad. Rude.
He says, so I am at a loss. Because, to the best of my knowledge, there is no way out of here. We have traveled 3 hours to the south, only to come out after 3 more hours right back here, from the north. We traveled 3 hours to the east, only to come out after 3 more hours here again from the west.
Have you seen any other parties besides us?
No. Well, you were the first that we've seen in some time.
Not even
Once they start digging.
past
Building a tower.
You mean before we were put out here?
well, people who have died.
No, we have seen no one else since we came out into this tropical wasteland.
But as you were put out here, the rest of your dormitory was as well, correct?
Well,
You would assume.
was the rest of your dormitory put out here?
Not that.
As far as we
Touche.
know, not exactly in our dungeon or our
We don't.
outside
We know
dungeon.
nothing. We have no idea if anyone else has even told anything.
What we know that they all heard the voice, right? Were
No.
we not all together in
We
the
were-
You
common
don't know
room
that.
as
We were-
No, we were in our dormitory.
Yeah.
Oh, so we were in our personal
Yeah, like our
It was our
dormitory.
personal
Okay, I thought this
speaker
was the
probably,
common room near the
Hey
breakfast food.
guys, it's me
Okay.
again.
Well, if that happened, then I wouldn't say it. But
No,
I thought
the school.
He says,
It's all delusion.
so here's my thought. If we have to stay out here much longer, we will die of starvation and thirst. And we certainly cannot compete with you for food and water. There's
Okay,
just not
I
enough
have
to
a
go
question.
around.
Like this is kind of an out of game question. How many people were in the classes on like yesterday whenever we went to
Just
class?
be like, alright, I'll kill you fast.
For the most part, the correct number of people you would assume should be there.
I'll say we had classes yesterday and the entire school was there. So it makes me wonder what about you guys has made you, be stuck out here and why we're out here now too.
God, they're an illusion. We have to cut into them.
no.
He says, I do not know. I don't know. As far as I know, the entirety of Dormitory A was sent out here 3 days ago.
But you didn't see them.
Well, did you see any of yours?
Were you in the common room whenever?
No, we were awoken by a voice.
So were we.
Was it the voice of Blackstaff?
Was it?
Presumably.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Yes.
the old grumpy, mate.
I have to assume that then this is some kind of test.
Whoa. Scared.
Says-
Oh.
But I do not know what we're supposed to do. When we came out here, we were told to find the ore, and that we would be able to get back to class once we had the ore.
I almost don't think they're real. I'm about to just touch them.
I assume you were told the same thing. So,
But with a restricted time limit of 4 hours.
yes, we were told 4 hours as well.
Oh. This changes things.
We found it within 4 hours. We could not find the exit. We've still tried to find the exit.
Have you overturned every stone?
We have looked the best we can.
I do remember the last entrance into the lecture hall was nothing more than just a rock jutting out of the ground, right?
Yes, we've looked for similar things. He
Have
he
you
points.
detected magic.
What?
Have you detected magic? Do you have anyone with that ability?
Yes, he points to the guy in the armor.
In armor? No. Hogwash.
I'm guessing he's a paladin or something.
You're not sure.
I'm gonna profile.
Why is your
So-
mage in armor?
No mage. The guy says, "Indeed, I am no mage. I am a devout priest of Ogma."
Oh No, it's Ronaldo.
No, it's a cleric.
Rolando.
So what ideas have you about this?
You said he was pointing at something?
No.
No.
He says, the only idea I really have anymore is to see if perhaps you can find what we're looking for. Some kind of exit. Or something. We have searched for 3 days. And as I said, if we search much longer, we will not have any resources.
But the exit will not appear to us as we have not yet found any ore. Would you be willing to give us some?
Just one piece of ore?
We found the ore. And we still found no exit. But if you would like it, he
Just
has
one
it in,
piece.
He has it in the tent. Will you grab it for them? He reaches back into the tent and grabs a little chest. He says, we found it in this chest. It was buried. We found it through very slight magical auras that it was emanating. It was buried probably no more than 300 feet that way.
Perhaps we should scout around the area where it was found.
First,
Oh, we've
let
done
us
that.
have a look at it and make sure it is what it appears to be. Because I'm suspicious that this is even what it. Not that they know, but that it could possibly not even be the ore
Well,
that
he's a
we need.
dwarf. I mean, I'm gonna point out you're a
Whoa.
dwarf, so of course you know
Whoa,
what
I
mithril
wanna
that's
look
like
at
saying,
it.
like, he's black, of course he's good at basketball.
Okay.
Well, they like literally dwarves have a bonus to knowing
They
things
literally
about
run
minerals
faster.
and rocks and stuff.
It
I
might
know,
still
I
be-
know
They
that-
literally get
What
a
if
bonus
he,
to
what
it.
if he's not interested in
He could have rolled
stonesmith?
really bad.
He could have. He could have been all like,
I'm gonna ask if we
I
can.
said that anyway. I said it.
Aren't
He
we all
says-
great at rocks?
The dwarf says, "Aye, we've each had a good look at it. It does appear to be authentic mithril, but other than that, it does us no good."
Can I look at it?
The blonde guy pops open the chest, and inside you see a shining chunk of silver mithril. What you
Oh, there's
assume
only
to be
one
mithril.
chunk?
I'm
One
glad we
chunk.
didn't steal
Oh.
that.
Can I perceive
something a
this,
lot
or would that be a
messier.
different,
Can you
a
plug my
different
phone into the
ability
laptop?
Storm. Stealth.
other than perception?
Say it again now.
What should I use if I want to check this out and
What's
see if
the
I can
speed
figure out
I'll
anything
say-
about it, or what it is, or why it may have been here?
Go ahead and roll perception.
He
Perception.
said he would have loved to have joined. Maybe next time. I feel bad.
Who wanted to join?
Muggle bro.
Mungle bro.
Yeah, what?
Mungo Pro.
Oh, auto 20.
Join
I'm
what?
so percepting
Just come
this.
here and watch.
So
Oh,
the
he liked it.
sure enough, it looks like authentic mithril. I mean, there's nothing weird about it at all.
Do I have any idea why it may have been buried there? It doesn't appear to have come from there. It was clearly put in this thing.
Yeah, it looks like it was buried in the chest.
Testing
Okay.
for prints.
So they found the chest that
That's
had the
what I'm
mithril
doing.
already in
Did you
it.
touch it?
I'm kind of dusting it for checking it for prints.
Do you touch it?
Yeah, I guess so.
So you touch it, you kind of pick it up and look at it. It's heavy, jagged. It's a chunk of metal.
I feel very
Or-
certain this is what it appears to be.
I think we're supposed to use it to beat in the heads of all the other
No,
the other
I
party.
feel really certain that's not what we're supposed to do.
I get a little hint of that.
I don't
Yeah.
get any hints of that at all.
I get no hints
It's
of
a
that.
test.
Let me hold it and see if it speaks to me.
No, I do not let Crib hold it.
Kobe!
I'm gonna put it back in there and tell them that it appears to me to be.
It's what my piece was meant for.
God. You
Um,
just dunk that mithril into
it-
someone?
Whispers to you.
Oh God. What's
Make a
it
wisdom
say?
save.
Woo! Woo! Oh no, that's a 7. That's a big 7.
It whispers to you.
Oh, good.
It says,
So where's talking to me?
everything you have ever known is a lie. Look around you. They're all fakes. They're plotting your death.
Knew it.
You knew it.
No.
You don't. Nobody else hears
Yeah.
that, by the way.
You've picked up the
I
paranoia.
pretend
stone.
like it didn't do anything at all, and I just tell them.
Actually, you think there might be some truth to it.
Oh God, damn it!
Do any of us see this going on?
See what's going on.
Her,
You
like,
see her look at a
her
rock.
realization,
Go.
her eyes go
For
wide.
internal battle.
Oh Oh,
Not really.
Yeah. Kill everyone. Yeah.
no. Okay, no.
Of course.
Okay, so I feel alarmed
Sounds
by
good.
it, and I'm gonna make an effort to keep a closer eye on my friends. Now I distrust them, but I'm
You
gonna
also-
try to put it down.
You also feel like you might want to keep it with you in case it has any further insight.
Oh my god, damn
I'll
it.
say, can I see the rock? Can I see the ore? I'd like to do some.
Pass the rock.
I say,
Let him
I
see
say,
it or he will be suspicious.
pass it.
I give it to him.
And I'm gonna detect magic on it.
Okay. So you're going to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you cast detect magic.
Sass you.
And sure enough, it does seem to be magical. It gives off a very faint, what would it be?
What?
Like abjuration aura.
Okay. Does it?
What'd you do?
I can't detect like good or evil or anything. I would have no reason to think that there was any
Trying
kind
to
of
kill shit?
evil stuff
No.
going on.
Coffee.
Chewy. Oh.
Chewy coffee.
Oh no.
Coffee curds.
That is not an adjective.
Oh, it is chewy. I see you chewing it. Is it icy?
Oh, don't say that.
Coffee curds.
Don't chew your coffee.
Coffee
Don't,
curd.
don't
Oh,
do
God.
that, Jesse. Do not.
Why is
do
it
that.
chewy?
I
Little
cannot
coffee
handle
cum
that.
bits.
Why is it chewy?
Do not pull something out of your mouth as
That
you're
really
drinking
that bothers me, dude.
God.
Like,
I guess I used good milk.
no, you
What the
didn't.
fuck? Use what kind
Does
of
it
milk?
smell? Oh god, I saw a
No,
chunk around the,
stop.
right on the tip.
It's
What
gotta
is it,
be
Jesse?
ice.
It's gotta be something else, because
Oh
No,
god,
look,
it's
he's got
pure
fucking
chunks.
holding it.
God.
Ugh.
I feel like I'm getting hot. What is that?
The
It's
It's
on
not old
Brandon's
milk.
mouth.
It's not old milk.
Put it in his mouth.
Do you want me to fucking punch everyone in the face? I will go around the table and just punch everyone just instinctively. No. That is gross.
You
Oh,
get
I
bothered
can't
with that,
handle
but then
it. I
like
really
quest
don't want
videos
it.
and like sis
Yeah, you want to
videos.
dig in Cody's
Curdled
leg,
milk and
but
stuff
just,
is gross. Digging in someone's leg, a natural orifice.
No.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh my
there's some-
god, a
there's some
natural
stuck.
orifice.
That is fucking gross.
I mean,
I don't
Bad
like that
dairy
one
and
bit at
anything that's
all.
even like
But it-
questionably
I mean,
bad.
it's sweet and
No,
condensed
I don't.
milk.
I don't like
It
that
can't
one
really
bit.
go bad. It doesn't
That
taste
might not
bad.
even be what it is, and it's.
It can. I think it can go bad.
I just.
think
I don't
Well,
want.
maybe
I
you
don't
should
want
do it.
you to drink that anymore and
the fact
see
that
chunks in it.
someone is chewing
Yeah,
milk,
yeah.
chewing coffee,
that specifically
that
bothers
fucking
me.
like makes my skin, my stomach.
It's like coffee taffy.
No,
Oh my
it's
god!
not-
Quit fucking
that's not
taking it out of
terrible.
your
But it
teeth.
has some like black in it.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's like little tonsil stones.
Is it actually like milk chunk?
It's like boba tea.
Ew.
There's some big ones in there.
But you won't drink that for a
Dude.
Throw
while.
that away.
Dude.
Just go dump it outside.
It's like boba tea. It's fine.
It is kind of like boba tea.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Keep that shit.
That's a big
Oh god.
All right, I don't want to see that. That's really
I feel
fucking
like you're like-
disturbing me. I'm
like-
not
I-
even kidding.
I
I don't
can't
like to
deal
look
with
at
this
it.
right now.
I don't like to look at that.
No.
Try
God, no.
it.
Jesus.
Okay, hold on. It crunched its ice.
Try it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not ice.
Yeah, it's not cold.
Just
at all.
hold one, Brandon. See if it's ice.
No, you hold
No,
one.
there's no
Examine
chance
it
of
like
that.
the ore.
Oh.
You were really last weekend. You were gonna dig in Cody's leg. You can handle
Dude, these
this.
are like
Wait,
fucking.
did you break something into it? Is that what it is?
Oh, it looks like. Is it toffee?
No, coffee.
What's that chocolate stuff on there? Is this like where it's frozen or something?
That's definitely not chocolate.
Okay, you know what this is. It's probably not something that. It's probably not curdled milk. That's way too solid to be curdled anything.
Yeah, it's coconut.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Master Troll.
That was good. That was good.
good.
Yeah,
I was like,
fucking
Jesse would eat
sicked
old
me
milk.
out.
He just sit there straight
Yeah, the fact that he
facing
just
it the whole
kept,
time.
just kept drinking it, I was like, he knows there's something, like, he's
There's
on
some
the
really
level
big
with us right
chunks,
now.
Yeah. How is
I
that?
still don't like it.
Oh, it's pretty good.
All right. So
Oof, you had me fucking grossed out for a little bit.
I had to keep going. I would have told everybody, but just the way that you were grossed out, I had to keep it going.
My fucking stomach was turning just thinking about you chewing on fucking milk.
God.
God, that makes me
God.
fucking
The worst part
nauseous.
is that Austin was A-okay with it, even if it
I was
was
like,
curdled milk.
Austin's
not
on
Yeah,
that.
he's just
Like,
fucking on it. On
Okay,
the game.
so-
I had a
speaking of
coconut
curdled milk.
yesterday, and
I
so
mean, it'd just be like
Do we have to speak about
cottage
curdled
cheese
milk?
or
it's just the
whatever.
fruit from it. I just kind of cut it.
I'm
out.
okay with
I wanna see
speaking
a sis
about
video.
It
curdled
has
It
been
has
sitting.
been
It has been like
curdled
soaking
milk.
in the coffee
It wouldn't
since
bother you
like
then.
noon this today.
I'm lying. They're
so-
like, what's
That's
it
pretty good.
It's not so bad.
so speaking of curdled milk, so Monday I was sick, so I stayed home from work,
I don't like this going.
and I was
Me either.
I was hungry that morning, but I didn't want to leave the house because I was sick.
You okay with that?
So I was like, well, what do we have at the house? So I found some oatmeal, and I was like, oh, so I'm gonna make some oatmeal.
Yeah.
And I can't stand oatmeal made with water. I have to have it made with milk, right? So
Chris.
Yeah.
Prissy.
So I went to the fridge, and something that Megan didn't know until recently.
Apparently, I've just gone my entire life not knowing this. So
Milk
no.
is bad.
You're not supposed to put milk in the fridge door because
No,
that it is not refrigerated as much.
Huh. Mine has a place for milk.
Really, in the
Yeah.
fridge door.
I'm pretty sure
That's the place it fits best in that
That's
fridge.
okay.
But
I don't know.
also
I
use
normally
soy
don't,
milk,
but it
so
fits there.
I'm probably a little bit safer on that.
So I pull out this milk. I don't even think about it just for a second. And I go to pour it in my oatmeal, and then I notice that something shifts into the,
Oh,
into the
no.
thing as I go to pour it.
Was it bulging?
It must be frozen.
No. So that's the first thing I thought
You
too.
got too cold.
So I shook it up, and then little
Oh,
particles
my
started going
God.
everywhere. I was like, oh. So I went to pour it out, and at first it was just pouring like milk, and I was like, maybe this is just frozen. And then it was like, clunk. And I was like, oh.
Thank God I was not
as
awake
soon as
for
I
that.
suspect that the milk is going bad, I won't open it. I will just throw it away. I was like, sorry, whole gallon, you're going in the
Oh.
trash.
God.
Because I cannot smell it. I can't
I don't
fucking
Yeah,
deal
I
with
can't
it.
deal with
The
that.
weird thing
Put
is, it didn't smell, but it was
I
certainly
would've smelled
chunky
it.
as
I
shit.
would've like,
Have you ever accidentally drank it? before?
no, fuck
Drink
no,
it?
fuck no,
Great
God
thing.
no. I won't
You
go
found the
fucking-
thing that irks Brandon. Wow.
Fucking
scratching
bad
yourself.
milk.
Like,
Ugh.
Nothing. I've never seen anything gross you out,
I
but
know.
milk
Fucking
does.
old, like milk in general, I'm not a big fan of, but
What if
fucking
it's like
bad
slightly
milk.
yellow tinted?
Dude, April
bad.
1st, fucking lock up like Fort Knox.
Oh god.
Ugh, no. Like I couldn't have those fucking milk balls in my house.
yeah.
That was the foulest goddamn thing. I almost just like threw up like on contact.
I can't drink regular milk, but I've like froze almond milk before, and that shit is nasty after you freeze it. Like it separates.
Yeah, it's like water. And then
Yeah, and even after it's unfrozen, you cannot. It's like oil and water.
Because yeah, the processing
Oh,
it goes
no.
through it. Yeah,
It chunked right out of that container.
I'm like a-okay with cottage cheese, but
Oh,
not like
no.
I love cottage
Ew.
cheese.
Like,
It
I
I
was,
just love
it was pretty close to
I have a
cottage
hard
cheese.
time telling like if milk's bad or not because it all smells terrible to me. Like I'd be like,
No, it
oh, is
doesn't.
that
I
bad?
think
Oh,
milk
yeah,
actually
found-
smells delicious.
I do
It's
that.
normal.
Like I'll be like, I don't know if that's getting more ingestible smell. And he's like, it just smells like milk.
Yeah, it's
I
I'll be
found
like,
that before.
"Ugh."
I have a really sensitive smell for milk. Like if it's even starting to maybe kind of go bad, I'm like, ooh, it smells a little funny.
I have some genetic aversion to milk. I think I'm not like lactose intolerant, but I'll eat cheese and shit all the time.
Did you not have a lot of milk when you were a kid?
When I was a kid, I would actually spit it up.
Really?
Yeah, my dad had to like put beer in my formula or something to like help my stomach because I would like throw it up every time.
Yeah.
So he put like a teaspoon of beer
Huh.
in there. But yeah, it's always grossed me the fuck out, even as an infant.
They say that you don't acquire the enzymes for it unless you have a lot of them when you're a kid.
And there we go.
It's
There's,
also a mutation.
I love milk, but I just
To-
don't
to
want
like
when
milk?
it's going
To be
bad.
able to drink.
yeah, you guys gross, you fucking cow rapist.
Cow rapist.
I can't drink milk.
You would if
I
you
love
could.
milk,
You
but
want that's the
it's
worst
just
kind.
if it's
Yeah.
going bad, that grosses me out. It's really
I-
nasty.
mm.
Whenever, like, I've seen milk before, even in the fridge, and it's been yellow. Like, it had been in there for so long that it's got like a yellow
Yeah,
tint,
and it
it's all
swells.
chunky. Yeah, and it swells.
I've
up.
had some in my fridge. I'm like,
It's
oh
chunky.
no, I can't look at that. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
That's like a.
It's like a little bomb. It's like
Yeah.
pop one
That's what it
day.
looks like. It's
Oh,
goddamn
God.
yellow
Like, I'm like
and
gingerly
gross.
throwing
I
it
don't
in the
think I've
dumpster,
ever
like,
had it that bad.
Oh.
Bomb,
No.
that reminds me. So, you remember how Blaine used to always
Chicken
talk about
bomb.
getting a chicken bomb?
I just
Yeah.
thought of that. Holy fuck.
I was always afraid that, like, what's his face was going to break into my house one day and leave a fucking chicken bomb sitting behind the
Shit,
What's a
TV.
chicken bomb?
So
I'm really
It
curious
was
about
the
this
other.
too.
you get this was he said you could just this is the best thing to ever do if you just really dislike somebody. You get a big ass glass jar. Has to be glass. Like preferably like a gallon mason jar or something. And you get a raw chicken and you fill it up with like half milk. and you seal that bitch up tight, and you put it somewhere in their house where they're never gonna find it, like in their
Like,
ventilation.
yeah, they used to say like an air,
And
like
it'll
in the
eventually
air
pop.
ducts.
It just breaks from the expansion of the gases from it rotting, and it's just the most god awful decomposing Darien meat.
That is cruel. That is fucked
That
up.
makes me uncomfortable to hear about.
Yeah.
Or just
Imagine having somebody threaten to leave that in your house.
Oh god, you like
Did someone threaten to leave it
Yeah,
in your house?
Blaine used to
You know
always
you
threaten to
do.
leave those
Yeah,
anywhere.
the chicken bomb.
you know what you do? Like if you hated your job and stuff and you were leaving, just get a whole bunch of little mason jars and put like little Cornish hens in them with some milk and put them in the ceiling tiles.
God.
God,
Ceiling tiles.
I should have chicken bombed my last job.
Oh
Just
god.
put them all in the ceiling tiles, and then like months later, or like a month or so,
Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck is that
Oh
smell?
god,
It's
it would like be
dripping down
dripping
on a hot day.
It happened.
Oh god.
Come on.
just like putrid seeping chicken juice.
How long have these been up here?
Also,
yeah.
another really good tactic is
We don't need tactics for this.
No, it's just a prankster, a little goofster tactic.
No, that's not a goofster
It's a little
tactic.
goof. It's just a little goof.
That's something that ruins someone's life, their fucking whole
He
house.
said,
I've got to move. I can't live here anymore.
Yeah.
he said you could get what is it? What kind of? It's like some kind of cheese. It's just naturally awful smelling, but then it's compounded whenever it gets heated up. But basically, you just find someone's car muffler,
Yeah,
and then
I
you get a
remember
broom.
you telling
and
me
you just
that one.
cram it as far up in their muffler system as you can. Their intake, the exhaust.
Putting stuff in the air conditioner vent's also a thing.
Yeah,
I've seen people do.
that's less original than a chicken bomb, but
Chicken ball, that's pretty impressive. Like, because the fact that, it's something you said, and you have enough time to be like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
dude, I moved months
Yeah.
ago, and yeah, you have some
so
positive.
if I see you motherfuckers in a big enough backpack, come over.
God.
You're a sloshing.
I'm telling you, man, you could use some small Cornish hens. They'd probably be just as fucking gross.
little mini grenades.
Bombs.
I would be really worried if one of you quits the job before the other. I would check your office
Oh,
tiles.
Mm.
Whew, no.
So,
I wish we were like in a fraternity, because then we could do some frat boy goofs.
Okay.
It's all in the name
no.
of frat boy goofs.
Yeah.
Frat boy
it's okay if it's a frat boy goof.
Little gaffsters.
Okay, so that thing talks to me, and then I give it to him to look at because it tells me to.
And I say it's magic, admiration.
Does it talk to him at all?
God damn it.
So I'm watching him very closely
Is
as
it-
I give this to try and detect anything to see if perhaps it's saying the
I
same
go-
thing. No, you don't. I don't know to do that.
I look like at her and I'm like, no.
Wait, did it say it to him?
No.
So I'm making a note to
I would
pull
cast like
Wimble
protection
aside
from
later.
evil if I knew.
Yeah, but
I don't think.
But
it's
you
the
wouldn't
word.
trust him to
no,
say it to
I
him.
don't actually, and that's why
Maybe he's right though.
I'm scared.
I'm
to-
just like, yeah, it's magical.
I don't
So-
think anyone here this thing is real. I'm
I
starting to
take
put
it
that
back,
together.
and how do I feel as I hold it again? Do I feel any differently, or like I could put it down?
You still think you want to hold on to it?
So I just tell everyone that I think it's best held in my possession, and I'll put it back in its thing and put it in my bag if I feel like I'm able to do that.
The blonde guy goes, "Hey, I don't think we said you could have that."
But was this not part of our deal that we would find the
What did
exit?
say that?
Did we make that deal? I wasn't sure that was like.
I'll look to the dwarf to see how
He
he
says-
feels about this.
I don't think we have any other option. Take it and see if you can find the exit. Just don't leave us here. If you find the exit, please let us know.
Of course we would.
Why wouldn't they? We just
What if they're demons?
I say
Yeah, why-
sincerely that we
Why don't they
would.
follow us?
Do you ask?
Oh, why don't you follow us?
He kind of looks around and he says,
We just haven't had-
"Perhaps one of us could, but we don't have enough resources to spend on the travel.
Who would you like
What I'm
to
saying
do
is
with
that we're all
Quite
hungry.
exhausted.
We're all
Yeah,
hungry
yeah, fucking
and we're
alive.
thirsty.
What
And
about
we're
them animals
exhausted.
you've been seeing?
They're all poisonous
Oh,
or trying to kill us."
Well, let's all gang up on one and go kill it. Not the small ones.
He says, Have you ever encountered a giant spider before?
No, but I about nearly stuck a giant bear. Quite a few times, actually.
What was that?
I really have.
Well, yeah, but you're making it sound like you nearly killed it when
Okay.
it didn't quite go that way.
I kind of did. Almost.
You did not almost kill this.
Oh.
We barely got it to blood.
God.
He's like,
Yeah.
Barehanded.
I say, well, we should get started looking for the exit, seeing as we were told we only had
You
4
just build
hours
it
for
up
this.
even worse.
he says,
One hand tied behind my back.
Kill it with my eyes. Just a stare.
he says,
And throw it leg.
all right, go and please let us know if you find the exit.
We certainly will. Are all your men okay?
We
No.
heard that somebody was ill from a frog.
He points to one of the other guys. Says he's fine now.
Okay, at least we know it can be recovered from.
So let's travel around, but let's go at half speed to percept everything, all of us, because we
I try to
need
I'm gonna click all those frogs in a bag.
we need to find any potential
Frog
way.
bombs.
Take this.
So I'm
Alright.
gonna start going and moving very slowly to look at everything. Anything
So,
sticking out.
everybody
out
roll a
of
perception
ordinary.
as you guys travel along. None of them come with you, by the way. They decided not to.
Auto 20.
Pussies.
Oh, wow.
7.
Nope, mine's
7.
10.
20.
20, natural 20.
11.
So, Mara and Devashis. The two
still
of you, huh?
I'm still hidden.
Yeah, I figured. The two of you, as you're proceeding forward, you find two things of interest. First, you find one of those colorful frogs that he was talking about.
Stay very far away from it.
It doesn't seem like it's coming towards you or anything. You just kind of see it hopping around. Two, you find the place that this was dug up. It looks like it wasn't even, like the hole wasn't even covered back up. And it looks like it was dug with some kind of crude shovel-like implement they put together because it's cast aside. Alicia, make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh, auto 20.
Oh, 20. So you hear a whisper. It says, "Find my brethren in the pit, and you will have our power." But you realize now that you've been kind of coveting this thing unnaturally, and you can choose to do whatever you want.
I don't tell anyone about what it said, but I tell them that perhaps there's another one, a mate to it in here, and we should dig a little deeper.
I think that's a good idea to dig
Yeah,
further.
I think I would have probably
Perhaps the
said
exit is
that
underneath it.
regardless.
But you know this thing's most likely bad. Like he realizes.
Well, yeah,
that
no,
you're-
I don't want it for
So-
those reasons, but I do think that there's another one, and that could be a key to getting us out
Maybe
of
this
here.
is a bad one. There's a good
Or
one.
maybe the
They
exit
are
was
going to
underneath
need
it.
one.
Or
So
maybe-
you, how do you guys go about this?
Do any of us have any? Does everyone agree?
There's
that crude
with
shovel.
this? Oh, there is a shovel
A
there.
crude shovel, yeah.
God, if I was gonna take
Whoever has good strength
like
should try.
some kind of earth shaking
What's your
spell,
strength?
but I didn't take it.
20.
I could've just gone
Yours
first.
is definitely better than mine. And you're taller.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
And you
dig.
killed me.
Tell
Dig it,
people
crib.
You got some good digging arms.
This
What's
is
that?
Crib's crib.
I fucking do.
I don't know fucking shovel.
I'm sure you're used to shoveling on ships. You can shovel some dirt.
There's a lot of digging on ships.
Well, you gotta shovel like fish and
I guess
dirt
I buried
into
treasure.
the ocean.
Go into
Yeah,
different
yeah,
holes.
this is some booty.
So you're gonna dig. Alright. Go ahead and roll an athletics.
Yeah, daddy like. 26.
26. So you guys watch as Crib workhorses the fuck out of this.
I'm gonna stand back and just spam
Is
myself.
that really your? Yeah, me too.
Uh,
What?
Like
Look at me down my fucking mole.
Dirt just flying everywhere. And before long, really only after like an hour of digging, you find another chest.
Oh, yeah.
This one is actually gemmed, this chest. Like it's gold lined, set with gems, and appears to be locked.
So this is probably the second biggest chest Oliver found out on the seas.
The voice says, It whispers.
No one believes that.
Says, "Unlock it. Unleash the power for yourself."
I stop everyone and say, I get a bad omen from this chest. How about the rest of you?
It's just a chest. It's shiny.
I'm
Why
getting
wouldn't we
my
want to
case.
open it?
It's pretty
It
expensive.
causes me
It's
to
so
feel
shiny.
strange. Perhaps we should think of a better way.
Perhaps we can just smash it. Destroy it. Throw it in the ocean.
Can I
Academy,
on
I'm
the
sorry,
chest?
no, you think they'll let me keep the chest?
Fuck yes. Okay.
Maybe. It's really this
24.
contents that they want. Not
24.
us.
So you think back, and you vaguely recall a tale of. It was sort of like a bedtime story, but it's actually a tale for dwarves. So you're not even sure why you know this tale.
You do?
My upbringing, lots of shady listening.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So, it's a story about two miners who were voraciously digging for ore in the mountains. One of them found a huge cache of mithril, while the other found nothing more than just rocks. The first miner was praised, promoted, and eventually became the foreman of the whole operation. The other miner was fired from the operation and exiled from the clan. The exile killed his friend, and in just pure envy. And then it said that he entombed himself in the mine, along with the corpse of his friend and all the other miners, so that they would all rot down there and die.
Aw.
The story is supposed to be one of respecting the clan and, honor and not letting pride and envy and stuff like that bring you down. But now you actually feel like the description of the sort of malevolent force. Let me back up. The description of like the malevolent force in that story specifically kind of matches, like it talks about a chest of greed that looks to be like gemmed and all that stuff, and that it's supposed to be a pitfall for those that would be in the same fate as the miner.
Okay. I'm gonna instantly come out of stealth whenever I see the chest.
He shows up out of nowhere.
I say,
I've heard a really good bedtime story. This is exactly what we're looking for.
when I come out, I'll be speaking in Abyssal. I'll be like,
I don't understand Abyssal. Does anyone?
I'm not draconic.
Yeah.
it doesn't even really matter. I'm gonna
So he comes out and just begins speaking in just this awful tongue.
And then I'll snap back over and be all like,
I've heard stories about this chest.
we mustn't open it.
Or did our digging not open this shoddy thing?
I feel strongly that we should not open it. But we do perhaps need to take it with us.
You don't need to open it. But if you want to, maybe.
Maybe.
So I hold us up and I say, perhaps someone at the academy is looking for this.
It has bad news for all of us.
And it could be not to our benefit to hand it over.
I wrap it in rope.
What?
The chest
Yeah.
and roll.
Why are you just going to drag this
How big is your
chest
chest?
along?
Oh, like that, Robin.
Yeah, I wrap it up like I would like something on a ship, and like just like a monkey's paw, pretty much of
Okay.
rope, and I'll give it like a little leash so I can drag it around.
Okay. Okay, you do that.
But I feel that someone at the academy could put this to use and not in a good way.
Oh my man.
Why do you feel that?
Whenever I look at this chest, strange things occur to me, and I feel that it's the case.
Can I see the ore?
I try to give it to him. Does it make me feel odd or
You can do
okay?
it.
I give you the regular ore.
So I hear it now. Say, whoa!
Make a wisdom save.
Hey,
Oh
can
damn
we,
it!
can we roll for my not job on this?
You fucking
Let's just say it's
failed.
good.
Now you're gonna go for it.
7.
God damn it!
Chest infinite power lies inside.
If anybody goes for the chest, I am going to
Don't
act up
kill
and
Shoot them.
I tell him
Don't.
that whatever it says, it's not true.
So she suddenly says that the ore will say things.
Yes.
By the way.
I
She
tell
Well, it
him
was a
that.
good warning.
You knew about this?
Yes, it spoke to me, but I
You didn't want to
realized
tell us.
it was a deceiver.
She's a liar. She wanted to keep the power from you. She's been plotting.
Does he have the ore right now?
I don't
Yeah.
know what it's telling you, so I just tell
Who has
you.
the best
you
wisdom?
must drop the ore.
I hope not yours.
My wisdom
She's going to
save
kill you.
is +2.
You have to kill her first.
I'll take my spear out.
Is he looking strangely?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm
He's got wild
investigating.
I'll swat it out of his hand.
Spear's out.
I tell
Towards his
everyone
throat.
that I
I
feel.
tell him,
Almost like,
drop.
it's a bad little one.
God.
Alright, make an attack. He's going to try to avoid that. D20 plus your strength mod plus your.
Watch out, I'm
No,
nimble.
that's your strength mod.
I should not have asked for this. You can't handle
Does
the
that
ore.
hit your
He
AC?
would have fucked you up too.
No, I
What is it?
I rolled it.
He rolled 14?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Spank
you
him.
slap the ore out of his hand. The ore and the chest go flying. Grimble, you experience an intense rage for a split second, and then realize that you're being irrational.
I don't act on it. I think about it for like a split second, and then just incinerating you. And I'm like whoa.
So the ore is sitting on the ground, and it begins to sizzle the dirt.
Don't
I
touch
think I
that,
should pick
dudes.
it up.
So, I saw the chest though on the leash.
Yeah, the other one, yeah.
Maybe
And
we should.
the ore goes in a chest. Like we have the other chest is in my bag.
You have the other chest, yeah.
All right,
I'll
I'm
say
gonna
get
try
the-
to pick the ore.
That's a
up.
basic chest.
Just go in the chest.
So you go and you
Well,
pick up the ore,
yep, and I'm gonna put it back in its chest.
You're gonna have a hard
brush it
time.
off.
Don't
It's
rub
covered
it.
in dirt.
That's like a
Honestly, I'm not
Magic
gonna.
lamp.
I'm just gonna put it in there.
You released me.
You are a fool.
Close it and put it up.
That's a bad rock.
That's a bad
The
rock.
rock
So
sucks.
I ask everyone.
Crib, make a wisdom save.
I share my hesitations with
Oh,
taking
you,
this
okay.
back.
Even
It has
God
range.
damn it, Crib, you're so stupid. This thing's gonna talk you into doing whatever it wants.
6.
Yep.
One more.
Oh god damn
This is a
it.
pet.
I love this pet.
I got this pet on a leash. Let's take you off
Crib's
this
gonna
leash.
wreck it. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Crib.
It says, you hear a voice that says, "You are powerful."
Oh, thank you.
We are.
It says, "Don't you want to be more powerful?"
Well, yeah, that sounds nice.
Can we see him like talking to himself?
Yeah, actually.
What?
It says,
Tiger?
"Open the jewel chest."
I don't know about
I'm gonna be like,
It has a hold of him.
I stop and call out what this is doing.
Your friends betray you.
we need to remove his ears.
I don't know about you guys.
He's having
And I tell everyone
They
what
want
it's
it for
doing to him.
themselves.
I think it's
Listen,
what
they
we said.
plot against you.
Thought it gets me on you.
Okay, I'm gonna back away from
See,
Crib.
that's good though. It's to our benefit. that You're so dumb that you can repeat things.
I'm
Like,
backing away from Crib because
Okay.
I feel that this thing's in his head.
Murder everyone. Yeah, that's right.
I'm like, wait, that's so bad.
God.
We'll continue when it gets back.
it's got to kill him. That's it. We need to like destroy these things, or
I feel like there's something. I don't feel like we should take it back to the academy because I'm getting weird vibes about something that's going on at the
I wish
academy.
we had a
and I think
cleric.
they wanted us to
or
just
a paladin.
find this and return it to them. And I don't feel
But wait,
like
the whole exit thing is a thing though. Like there's probably something to having both of these.
I don't know.
I'm about to do some protection from evil on these little dudes.
Isn't that just an aura that stops evil creatures from entering within us? I thought it was, but I don't know for sure.
I don't know, I'll still check.
I thought it was a spell aura.
That's how it used to be.
Are you letting this rock just like give me some counseling?
No, I back away
It's
from you.
in you now.
Obviously, I told you what it would do, and you clearly don't
So you just
care to hear.
No, but I had it like tied like in a chest on a rope. Like, it's basically like in this big yarn rope.
No, I know,
Ball.
but you're right now. You believe it. There's nothing we can say that's gonna.
No, it's protection from good and evil. Actually, I cast it on a creature. So yeah, but it's only one creature.
Well, cast
That's
on me.
Griv. He's talking to himself
mean,
about
yeah.
murdering.
I'm
us.
gonna.
destiny is inside this box.
I'm going to.
Imagine the captain of your own ship.
I'm gonna touch him
That sounds cool.
and cast protection from evil.
He's trying to kill you. Roll initiative.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna think something.
I'm gonna fist your asshole with protection from evil.
6.
Hope you got higher than that.
21.
Okay.
6.
Dunk.
21.
He's still gonna get to
Anybody
roll
else gonna roll?
against it
19.
though. No.
Good
Oh.
fucking luck.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck, dog.
8.
8.
Such intensity over
Alicia?
this battle.
From a
I'm
level
not gonna
1.
roll unless I need to.
Level 1 whiz kid. You ever watch Smart Guy?
Yes. Okay, I watch like every episode
Smart
of Smart
House?
Guy.
No, Smart Guy.
Smart House.
With
Smart
Taj
Guy.
Mowry.
Yeah.
Have you seen him lately? It's
No.
kind of upsetting.
The kid who plays like the kid
Yeah,
in
because
Smart Guy?
he's a straight up
Well,
adult
let me
now,
look.
and it's
Okay.
weird. It's
Who's
just
like
like
smart?
it's upsetting because he's always this kid to me.
No, yeah, he's a kid in my mind. He's forever just
Also,
Smart Guy kid.
his sister, what was
looking it
her name? I thought of it the other day.
Wasn't his older sisters like the twins from Sisters?
I
No.
thought it was for some reason.
Because they had the same
I
last
really
name,
thought so,
Maury.
too.
Well, no, yeah, that was
Maybe-
actually in blood, but on the show is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the sister, the Maoris. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
his older sisters.
Grimble.
I love Smart Guy. Okay,
Yeah, I did
yeah.
too.
So protection from good.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spell
I
attack
go.
against him.
Okay.
Oh man, he's totally an adult.
From good.
I want to see adult.
Okay.
You probably got this.
I think I probably
Yeah.
got this.
I hope you got this.
What's your AC?
For your sake, I
There
hope
he
you
is.
got this.
Just an adult.
Hey, we have
Oh
any bu-
man, he is an adult.
It's
He
weird.
looks just like himself, but
Hey, we have
bigger.
you
There's someone he's
It's
smart
like
guy.
I want him to be
He
a
is an
small
adult.
cutie,
He's fine.
but he's not. He's a big old.
Put him in big clothes.
Stupid
Not.
adult.
Okay. Spell attack, you say?
Yeah.
23.
Whoa. Alright, 1 second.
You basically like single it out in my brain to the part that responds to evil chess.
You will never be affected by anything ever again. I've given you a lobotomy. How is those chips almost done? Are they burnt?
No, you're good.
Alright, make a wisdom save.
Tiny
At
ones.
advantage.
It's my
You can
bad.
roll. You can roll.
No,
It's a
it's
good
bad.
one. I got some good ones.
Bad die.
Fine, whatever.
Wiz advantages. So you're making the save against the spell he's casting on you. Is that correct? Is that what's
18.
happening?
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to help him.
Yeah.
How much?
18.
Okay. So, you suddenly realize that. Sorry. You suddenly realize that this thing has not only been whispering to you, but you have been being controlled subconsciously.
What did that?
You didn't actually do anything, you just talked.
No.
Yeah.
But now you are free of its grasp.
How long does that last?
So
10 minutes
let's
to
warn
concentrate.
everyone else
Well,
in the party
now that you've
that
succeeded
this
in
is a
saving.
risk.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
still
I'm
kinda
able,
like-
I'm able to handle all the rocks now? Rock Master? That should be the Rock Depot?
And it's actually kind of good having him be the rock handler because he will say everything that they're saying to him pretty much.
That's true.
And it's not weird.
That's
Like, it's not out of
true.
character. Like, oh, it's you again. Okay.
I'm like, hello there, Mr. Promising me all kinds of things. Mr.
Oh.
Promise.
But what are we gonna do? Because I feel like there's
Roses
something
and
really
flowers.
wrong with just
Yes,
taking this
I
back
would
to
love
school.
to.
Like, here you go. Here's what you were looking for. I don't think that's a good idea, but
I mean, clearly, there's something fishy about them sending us after these
Yes.
demonic.
Fishy fish eye.
there's
Orders.
something very fishy. I don't think it's just.
I don't. Maybe this is part of the trap or the trick, of the goof, the spoof.
The goof spoof.
Grimble has a seizure.
Yeah.
Maybe we were sent
I
up here
I
by the
stroke
people
out a
who
little
were
bit, like,
pretending
their
to be
boss get
professors and murdering professors and
Say maybe us finding the ore was just half of the puzzle. Maybe they wanted us to rid of the evil or something. We don't even know what's in the other one except for another orb. You said
I believe so.
wouldn't hurt to look.
Oh, it would hurt. We should
Think it
never
would.
open it.
Cannot open the other one.
Well, I don't know. Well, Kriv should be protected from the evil.
So we're gonna
There's a
keep
trap.
searching for a way back then.
Kriv should be protected by evil.
Only how long though?
10 minutes.
10 minutes! No. 10 minutes.
Long
is
enough
not
to open the box.
No.
He just goes, yep.
I don't think we should open this box at all. I'm firmly against it.
That box
I'm
is
starting
open.
to suspect that Grimble has a little bit of a little
No.
greedy, strange nature.
Grimble doesn't want any money, but I think that's going to be like part of the trick.
Grab
of
a
getting
kale
us
chip
out of
for me.
here.
I never had one.
Oh, they're
You might want to
gross.
season them.
I do.
He did.
Yeah, he seasons them before he puts them in there.
Oh, what kind of seasoning do you use this
I
time?
think
Salt and pepper?
you would need a lot of salt to
Thank
make those
God.
edible.
Yeah,
No,
agreed.
That's not bad.
If you like broccoli,
I don't
Don't
like
hate
broccoli
broccoli.
at all.
then you're not gonna like those.
I'm gonna try it.
Do you like spinach?
I love
It's not
broccoli
like
and I love spinach.
It's
but
not like
I
spinach.
hate,
spinach at all.
I hate
You like
kale
spinach?
chips.
It's not like spinach.
It is more like
Like
broccoli.
there's just something weird about them. And actually, I like kale. I just don't like it in chip form.
Are they warm?
Oh,
That's gonna
oh,
be
that chip.
I'll take
This is less of a chip and more of like it's been sitting out in my yard for 3 months.
It's just some leaves that you just, like raked up.
That's basically a big old broccoli leaf.
No.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad.
When it like
Oh god.
as the moisture gets into it, it becomes just a leaf again.
Oh.
Oh, Justin hates this.
Oh, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth.
Damn,
Dice
you
of
killed
pain.
Justin.
Dice of pain.
I told you broccoli. It is broccoli.
I don't like broccoli at all.
I had to try it.
I
though.
love broccoli and I actually don't mind kale, like, but I don't like it like that.
Oh, it's so bad.
Awesome,
Just
Demon,
can't
you
do
lied to
kale
me. He
chips.
told me it was exactly the same as potato chips.
No.
Yeah, why would you tell me
Why
that?
would you believe that?
I didn't believe it. He just kept trying to make me try it, promising it was exactly like a potato chip.
It's
I
just
didn't
like a
buy it.
Lay's. It tastes. It's
Yeah,
like a
that's
ruffle. It tastes
honestly-
just like Ruffles.
That's honestly what
Just
he
because
kept
it
trying to
crunches
sell
like a
me.
potato chip doesn't mean it tastes like one.
Damn it.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Oh, I think I'm the taste in my mouth.
Oh, Jesse, I wish I had some of those duck seaweeds.
No, no one wants
Man, I
duck
couldn't even get 'em out of the house.
seaweed.
As soon as I buy a bag, Ruby eats them all.
I went to go get some. I forgot about it.
Holy Jesus. Alright. Brooke,
What?
who the fuck is gonna drink out of this?
Oh,
But I want to
Let me
see.
see.
oh no.
I want to see.
Oh, is it curdled milk?
Hang on, I can't see.
There's a
it.
layer on the bottom of white
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, this is
okay.
stems.
Well, yeah, I
Stems and
agree. I
seeds.
wouldn't drink out of that one.
I
I think
see.
actually that
You guys are
I
stems.
think I washed makeup brushes in that.
Ah!
It's probably just like
damn.
old makeup
That's
particles.
not safe.
Okay, but to be fair, afterwards I poured boiling water in it, so I
What
didn't
have you
just
not
put it in
washed
there.
makeup brushes in?
Well, that it's only in that cup.
And
No, it really is just that one. I only ever use that one when I boil the water in
But
it.
there's like 6 cups of that type.
No, they're
They look
not.
the same. Really?
that looks clean-ish.
There's like a
Ish is as good as you're gonna
BYOC rule here of bring your own cup.
You know, for a long time you guys had plastic cups. That was great.
Except for they just rewashed them and put it back
No,
up
okay.
like they
Do
were
not
new.
rewash a plastic cup. I have done that in Oakbrook times, but never.
You're
never
past
here.
that.
I've grown up.
Uh-huh.
I can afford some plastic cups
Bring in
now.
algae and some
This is almost like
chip.
Why are you eating
Like
that
seaweed.
off of the dehydrator? Could you not have just got a plate?
Dirty a dish?
Yeah, dirty a dish.
A dirtier
Yeah,
dish?
but they would
Dirtier,
never get
dirtier
washed.
dish. Dirtier a dish.
That's not nearly filthy enough, Flossie. Go get a plate.
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
What's all the flavor gonna be?
Oh,
Yo, I have a little salty one.
Oh, it makes the tea taste bad. Give me some delicious sugar cookie.
oh yeah, I want one of those sugar cookies.
Good.
Some of them are
Oh,
real
can I have a
salty.
pink one?
So much better than
I'll
the
give
other.
Austin this one.
Here, I'll take that one.
Then what? Oh,
Doing them in
boy.
the oven.
Sugar cookie trade.
Doing them in the
Hey,
oven.
guess what tastes better than that? This. It's true.
Barely.
No.
Barely.
I don't know what it is about those sugar cookies, but I fucking love them.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
they are
think
the
I
best.
think they have crack in them.
They're
I'm
such
pretty
like
sure.
I can tell they're garbage. It's
Yeah.
like, I
Oh
should
yeah,
do
they're
this.
the worst kind of
Oh,
garbage.
yeah.
But it's just like it's nothing but processed sugar
Oh, man.
formed into a cookie.
And that's
It's
why
like
it's
those
so good.
ones from Paul's that they're the sugar
Yep,
cookies with
I
that
know,
white on the top and the
100%
rainbow sprinkles.
100%.
I don't think I've had
Oh,
those.
those are the
Man,
best.
I'm
Oh
fucking
my
crazy
god.
on those. I cannot even handle. Like those are not safe to be anywhere within me because I will inhale all of them.
Only way I can
But-
eat those cookies if you scrape off all the icing.
That's the best part.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
the best.
It's all the same, really. It's just a softer version of the soft.
Yeah, it
sugar.
really is. It's like
The cookie is
any
just,
icing, normal icing.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It just tastes like flour and sugar compressed.
That's like all the cookie is just like icing with some flour mixed in. It's like,
Yeah.
oh look, it's a cookie.
That's
I
fucking
love
good.
But like, I don't know.
Without
Like,
the icing, the cookie isn't really that sweet. It's just like a little sweet, and it's just flour, compressed flour, like particle board.
Yeah.
I love it.
but I mean, and you can totally tell when you're eating. It's like this is not a cookie. This is not normal.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not even-
it's,
it doesn't even
it's
look
so
baked.
obviously just flour with like icing on it.
But if I see someone brings like a tray to work, I'll eat fucking 4 or 5 of them because it's like, well, I'm addicted.
They're there.
Yeah.
I have a problem. Can't
There's
deny that.
literally on the bottom side. I've never seen one brown.
That's
Butter.
because they're barely baked.
There's butter.
Man, this is good.
I think the pressure
No,
of
oil,
the
salt, and pepper.
compressing all of the stuff is what the cooking
You roll the
process
other ones?
is.
That's good.
There's just different flavors. Like garlic powder and chili powder.
The other ones, I got some that were a little bit too salty, I think.
The
Evenly good.
Yeah. 'Cause
they
have,
leave like a white powder in your hands,
Mhm.
like it's flour.
Mm-hmm.
to make you think it's flour.
Yeah, I'm gonna love it though.
Or it's cocaine, who knows?
Man, I almost believe it. About how good these are.
Yeah, just some cheap ass
How good these
Walmart
are.
cookies, and they shouldn't be.
No, they're good.
I know you're talking about Paul's Bakery ones though.
Yes.
I don't even like
with the
those
white-
that much.
Yes.
Flat ones.
But I'll eat the shitload. I'll eat a shitload of them.
Those are
I don't
are
think I've had those.
those are particularly
Those I can only get like
amazing.
I can only buy like one at a time because if I buy any more than that, they are gone.
Mhm.
I'm actually going to buy some tomorrow.
They're the
for John.
best.
We're gonna get some for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
For what?
Let's
Good
please
luck.
So
get
I'm coming
12
over
of
tomorrow.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
those are good.
What are they?
Cookies
Paul's
and
Bakery.
Bakery.
They've been there forever. I remember eating that exact cookie whenever I was like in 4th grade. So it's just
You really just
it's a
gotta
cookie
take a
that's
finger
kind of like
and then
this,
just-
but it has a white covering, frosting.
Like
and
at
then
school, whenever they
sprinkles.
bring you cookies, they
Yeah.
bring you
But those are
those,
healthy.
and it is
So
great.
Sorry.
God, I hate kale.
It's like broccoli.
I don't like
That's
kale
good.
at all.
It's like a broccoli. Actually, you know what? I like kale more than broccoli. Because at least kale is like a leaf. Broccoli is like a disgusting tree.
So
Like
you-
eating
like-
the entire tree.
It's
You don't
like you're
like
kind of like a
eating trees?
mushroom.
I
Kind
don't like
of
eating
like a tree.
trees. Huh?
I like.
You're kind of like a mushroom, but kind of like a tree.
I like feeling like I'm some kind of Godzilla monster eating trees. It's like I'm a Littlefoot.
Yeah, but do you think Godzilla thinks the trees taste good?
Littlefoot would. He'd say tree stars. Yeah.
I like acting like I'm Littlefoot and eating seaweed.
Yeah, he really does.
That's a pastime.
God, those tree stars.
Seaweed's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Why are these fucking here? 'Cause I'm about to eat them all, even though I eat all the healthy stuff. It's just a freaking.
Right.
It counters.
Yeah, that totally counteracts all those cookies you're gonna eat.
Oh, they said encounter. Like I encounter a wild cookie tray.
So what are you guys gonna do? You got these 2 chests full of ore, or well, you assume that one has ore in it.
I told you my hesitations with taking it back to the school and just being like, "Here's what we found," but I don't really have an alternative.
We can walk around and just hope we find an exit, but I think
Let's
it's
dig
gonna
even
be
further.
involved with this.
Let's dig even further.
I'm gonna say, you guys found these from magic, correct? You
Well,
detected them.
We have to go back if we want to talk to them.
I'm gonna try to
Some of the
dig.
guys are with us. Didn't
No,
some of the
they
guys
didn't.
come with us? Like,
No.
They never did. They
I'm gonna
chose not to.
hop on down there and start digging some more.
You say that out loud and you're like, faggots.
All right, roll it.
What?
Roll athletics.
What do you say?
If
21.
strength, I'd go beat your ass.
So you watch Mara jump into the pit and begin to dig even more.
God,
God, you little mole 2.0.
How long do you
I'm
want
gonna
to dig?
say, if you find some bodies, we'll know that that chest is cursed.
I don't think you have to find bodies.
I'll dig for like at least an hour.
An
What happens
hour?
after an hour.
I was like, fuck, dude. She's been down there for like 45 minutes.
Wait,
He
why
dug
are
for
you
an
not
hour.
digging?
An hour, really?
I didn't think it was a
you
good
were digging
idea.
that long. But why do you not want to continue to dig? I'm not sure that there's any benefit. I guess, can I do like a check to see if I think it would even be useful
We
if the
now we
demon
found
doesn't
out.
die?
Now we found out Justin was allergic to cannibal.
It depends if Justin dies
Oh
or
man,
not.
I feel real deathly.
Like,
God, those
Touch
fake
one of
dogs.
those frogs.
I promise you so. Like,
Alright,
You got those
so-
fake coughs going. It's okay.
all right. So
Oh shit.
you dig for an hour,
Yep. Don't find anything.
and eventually you come to what appears to be a
Bodies.
big cache of bones.
They're gonna say big
Um,
academy.
Do they look new or old?
You hit the
They're
mantle
bones.
of the earth.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
dig right
shriek
through.
and jump back.
are they dwarven bones?
You wouldn't know.
Almost
Can
like
I do like a
careful down there.
intelligence check or
Say-
something?
Say,
History
dwarf,
check.
come here. It's like hold the skull.
Not a history check.
Like,
what?
Huh?
Not a history check.
Well, whatever.
kind of pull his jaw like.
Investigation? Almost seems like that'd be an
Sure.
investigation.
What's the understanding of the
Eight.
Earth's like spherical nature and flat
Well,
Do we have-
not on Earth.
We are in cubist world.
planet? We believe it's flat.
What'd you get?
8. God, won't you listen to me?
Gone.
So
That was a dollar snack.
you do not find anything.
I'm gonna try to scramble up out of this hole.
You're actually in there pretty deep.
I'm gonna
Roll
say,
an
oh,
athletics to climb out.
I don't have that.
I'm gonna tell you not to fall off the other side of the Earth, but not the Earth.
15.
15, you're able to get out. So, Kriv, your understanding of how the world is.
I'm like, I'll make sure never to sail off the edge.
So, as far as you know, the charted maps go. They only go so far. There is definitely some kind of curvature to the world, but you don't know anything other than
I'm
that.
like, it's a half dome. You definitely don't want to get on the downside of it.
Eat a big
I want
old
to go
egg.
back to where those other people were.
Everything's an egg.
So Mara begins going back.
Hey, if we do, before we start heading back there, I tell everyone that it's very likely that this
She's
stone will
ruining a
speak to them
cookie.
and a battle could ensue.
Give me another.
Maybe whoever is gonna hold onto the stone should
Another one.
stay
Hit me.
away
Another
from
one.
them.
That's true.
Perhaps stay
he
in the
has
trees.
the stone, so me and him will stay back, and then two of you at least should go there, so that they don't
Okay.
have the
I'm
chance.
gonna
So who
head
do you
back
want to
that
take
way.
with you, Tavashus or Grumble?
Grumble.
Since you know the story about these bones, you should go for sure.
Yes, I will stay with the box. You know, go. I think that is a good idea because
Let him hold the
you
box.
you know all the
and
lore
I have
and
one,
shit.
you have the other, and then you two
Yeah,
go.
just give me one. I'll take the box.
Wait, you're gonna.
What? No.
I'm like, feed it twice a day.
I'll give you the leash.
No, you hold it. You have protection from evil right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'd rather you hold on to it.
Are you still concentrating on that?
Yeah. Well, no, because she dug for an hour, so that's already gone.
Yeah.
Never mind. Your brain is malleable and ready to be reamed by evil
I'm
again.
a curse.
Huh?
I said you was succeeded on.
Not powerful.
Are you? You tell me.
I mean, I can
Okay.
unseen servant this
I
thing
go back.
around. I forget that I have that.
Mara goes back.
300 feet.
It's like better than Mage Hand because it's like a dude of mage, a mage dude who follows me around. And
So you guys,
my brain.
And you can't say no.
you guys come back to this
So
camp.
good.
Are they sitting around the fire still?
The fire looks to have been completely put out now. There's no more smoke. The tent is gone, and nobody is here.
How long ago did we leave them? Just like
About
an
2
hour
hours.
and Okay.
I'm gonna look for footprints.
The tent's gone?
I'm gonna look for
Those
footprints.
fuckers found the
We
egg.
were only a few hundred feet away from him, right?
14.
14. So it looks like, strangely enough, you see no footprints leaving this area.
Can
Either
you
you
look
just
for
can't spot
footprints?
them, or
I think they perhaps just were
Jesse,
like teleported
can you look
out
for
when we
footprints?
found it.
They were
I think
fucking
you're better at
abducted,
that
I
anyway.
think.
Or abducted.
Or they never existed.
God, what if there's an alien twist in this campaign? Whoa.
What if they never existed?
I don't
Yeah.
think there's an alien twist in this campaign.
I don't know. X-Files just got rebooted.
God, I'm so moldy right now.
Who's Mulder?
You're moldy.
Mulder and Scully.
Fox
I
Mulder,
don't know who that is.
Dana Scully.
I really want to ask her,
X-Files.
what is it like to be the only female actress to be like 10 times as hot as your younger self?
She aged really well. And that's
Did she? I haven't watched it yet.
No, well, I haven't seen that new X-Files, but Hannibal, she aged really well.
Who is she in Hannibal?
The-
His
his
psychiatrist.
Oh, wow. Shit, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen the X-Files, so it'll be fun.
Blast of it.
I think it'll be okay.
It's cool.
It's scary.
It is. When I was a kid, it fucking
No.
terrified
I know.
me.
The show
I was
itself
there.
didn't scare me, but I
The
could not
intro.
be in the room during the
No.
intro. Like I
The
would
intro
cry.
would freak me out. I would be
Oh.
like, oh no, this is real. This is real life. Because everything like looks like found footage shit. There's like that dude's face, like whoa.
I know.
It's like, oh no, Mom, Dad, turn it off. It's too much for me.
It's an inside joke between me and Brooke because she
It's
was watching
not.
like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It was because, okay, there was one specific time, I was really young, so I must have been in kindergarten. I was screaming to watch horror movies, and my grandma didn't want to take me out to get one, so she turned on the X-Files, and I threw a fit about it because it was not at all on par with the level I was used to watching, because it was literally like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I was like just yelling about it, and it was like a temper tantrum. She was holding me down on the bed, so
'Cause it
I
wasn't scary enough?
specifically, yes, because it wasn't scary
It's
enough, and I
spooky
threw a
enough.
fit. Yes, because I literally watched like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so that like comparatively, it wasn't like, oh, spooky, and I was so pissy that she would try to like pawn that off as a horror show.
Kindergartners
So
shouldn't be
it's
watching.
not,
Texas
I know,
Chainsaw
I know they
Massacre.
should.
it would be far worse if she had tried to pawn off like Goosebumps on you or
Okay,
something.
no, but see,
Ooh, like
you know
some-
what?
Are You Afraid of the
I
Dark?
watched those and I liked it, but I knew it wasn't like scary. I wanted to watch something like really scary that night. I wanted to see people getting murdered in horror, like
Yeah.
horror movies,
Of course.
and not just.
Didn't we all?
I remember I was
not
like,
just X-Files.
I remember distinctly being,
Kindergarten life, you know.
I remember being 8 years old. It was dark in the living room, and my parents were watching a movie, and like I was like, it was a scary movie, and I knew it was, so I was like hiding behind the couch, and I was like watching the TV,
Oh my
and then
God.
like a skeleton out of nowhere like popped up, and, like it was like a black screen, and then like a skeleton like popped up on the screen, and it was electrified, and I got
Was it
like,
Home Alone 2?
it was like blue, and it was like going like, ah! And I was like, ah! Like I hid behind the couch. And like,
you scared the shit out of
and I was like, and he was like, "What are you doing screaming back there?" Like,
He's punching you.
and like, I remember that was terrifying to me. So to be watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like,
I
even,
didn't choose it. My parents were like goddamn 17 years old. It's not like they cared what their child watched. All right, they were like 22 at that point, but still.
That's a big
If you had,
difference.
like, if you had like a 5-year-old when you were like 22, you probably wouldn't care what they were watching. And if you were on serious drugs, which my
There
parents
you
were
go.
at the time, so then you'll let your child
That's the
watch.
key.
Then you'll let your child watch whatever the fuck they want.
X-Files was creepy though.
Yeah.
I didn't
I didn't
ever
try that.
actually
you know what
watch
was
it.
you know what
It's still kind of like sometimes I'll be like, nope.
a show that
Nope.
I get creeped out at is, and I haven't met too many people who have watched it extensively, but Fact or Fiction.
Oh yeah, I liked those. Those were always.
For some reason, you
It
said
was-
that, and I thought Ripley's Believe It or Not.
No,
That's pretty spooky.
It was hosted by the guy from it was on Star Trek.
Riker.
Yeah.
Fact or
Yeah.
Fiction is actually a really good show. We watched all of them like within the past few years.
See, what's weird though is that I think the Ripley's Believe It or Not show was hosted by the guy that played Superman on the Superman TV show. So these two
It's like
things are mixing up in my head.
Competing forces.
Weird.
Fact or Fiction was neat. I mean, it was like stories that were like loosely based, sometimes on fact or fiction, and then
Sometimes on fact or
They
fiction.
really just play loose with whatever. They're definitely
Yeah.
like holding them in. Like,
Yeah.
is it fact or fiction? Oh no.
and then like
We
at
don't
the,
even
end,
know.
at the end they talk about it, and then like you just like, ooh, goosebumps. Ooh, it happened.
yeah. I remember that show.
Is that a spooky tale, guys?
Yeah. Was that spooky? Okay.
Okay, well, some spookies is going on, so that this group just disappeared.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Did you know it's a
in the ground.
that played on Halloween radio?
Yeah.
Except it was
You
like
hated
it
it
was
so
like
much.
2 times. No, I loved it. It
Wait,
was-
that one was spooky.
but it was like half the speed. It had like this like swing rhythm to it. And I was like,
Oh.
get out of this.
Skeletons, yeah.
It's good.
You just like the one with that guy
No,
dancing in the
I
pumpkin
don't.
head.
I hate that one. That's really cringe.
Anyways,
I wish somebody would be that for Halloween and learn how to do the
No.
dance. It would
No.
the truth is out there. We have to find these dudes.
Alright, we gotta go find the dudes. Did you find any footsteps?
I think they just were like
I like
teleported
that
out.
old dude.
Get on, Scully.
I'm gonna look around a little more for footsteps.
You didn't see any.
Can I like
These
look
are
around
all
the perimeter,
images
like
of-
further?
To bash us
How far out?
around,
Like for branches or
finding.
anything?
Bits and pieces.
Now you would have
of
found
dirt.
those with your first roll.
Hmm.
Like around the edges.
Like, how far out do you want to go? Are you
Like
want to
along
leave the
the
immediate
goals.
area?
Like you said we're in a big clearing, like I wanna go to the edges of the clearing.
Okay.
What?
No.
What is that
I
thing?
need that kiss horse.
Demon.
Looks furry.
Ugh, no.
It's a big
Can I
rock
assist him
hard
in looking?
demon.
Can I assist him in looking?
Ask him.
Are you looking
She's still
around
down
too?
that hole.
Oh.
No.
No, she
You
went
guys
back.
are back at the camp.
Yeah, we're back
Well,
at the camp.
Well, okay, no, actually,
No,
they
he's
are.
not. Yeah.
You left.
Us three.
Are you gonna look
Let's
around?
look around here.
the perimeter?
As they're there. I want to search around the perimeter and try to identify anything. I think you should keep digging, though. I mean, maybe just. I don't know if there's any.
But we
reason
ran
to.
into a bunch of
How far
bodies.
out
You
there
have to
is
push a bunch of
Okay.
bodies out of the way.
Well, I don't want you to. I thought it was just
Hold on.
one body.
I'm gonna go out a little bit more and then search another
Can I assist
nice
him?
radius.
Yeah.
I rolled 19.
I rolled a 16.
For this
so-
one.
Percept this
Yeah,
around
plus
here.
6. So,
So you're looking around.
5.
Where are
You notice that the last footprints you see are coming into this clearing, and in fact, you remember it's the footprints they made when they were coming in, when you were here earlier. However, you notice that in the immediate area where everybody was sitting and hanging out around the tent and stuff before, there are literally no footprints.
So, as if they
They
hadn't even
achieved
walked
their
up to
goal.
it or something.
They achieved their goal. They gave us what they needed to give us, and now they're back.
Now we have to find the exit.
They didn't have to find it.
Now we have to find somebody
They
to
just
give.
completed their task by giving us the thing.
So we gotta pawn this off on somebody else.
But I don't
we're
know.
back
We
to
were
the
given
vault.
a 4-hour.
But
time.
they never said that they ran into anybody else. They found this in the ground.
Yeah.
Oh God, we started this cycle all over.
Let's go look around.
So we're just stuck here. to
We
find
all need
the
to get
party
together
and
and
so
then
on.
search around the
Yeah,
area.
we'll
I
come
try to
back
find,
to you
I try to
guys.
find like any like small animal to like give us to.
Okay, no.
Take it, dear. Take it. Well, take it.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Are they
Take it to
coming
this
back?
frog.
Yeah.
Did they make it
Yeah, they
back
come
to
back.
us?
I'm.
Okay. Let's continue
Okay.
forward without going at a slow
That's the
pace.
thing is, did we
Correct.
recognize any of those people, like at all?
Well, no, but they were from a different dormitory.
Yeah, I'm not sure we would have.
I'm gonna
Dormitory
suggest it
dimension.
again. I think
Thing
maybe
is-
we should look at the other ore.
The thing is, we all went to
How do you
high
think
school
those
in a
bonds?
pretty big high school, and I think I could at least see somebody and know that I went to school with them. And
Yeah, but
it
it's
was
also
much
like
bigger than
the
400
third
people.
day.
Yeah,
No, we've been here for a couple weeks.
About a
even
week.
still though, I couldn't go to school for like a week and be all like, I could pick out anybody.
Not that I could pick them out, but that I would know that I'd seen them.
This
And there
was,
have been times whenever we've all been together.
this was
especially in
five
lectures.
people. 5 people out of 400.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have known it.
I feel like if I'd been around
Wait.
400 different people in classes for like 4 weeks, for 2 weeks, I guess, and some of them were fighters. You did say they were fighters. We were in an intimate class with them. I mean, I feel like we would have recognized some of them, at least one, if they were real.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to. Okay, so things we know that are unnatural about this landscape, that they've traveled around and it's a finite space. We've dug. How did we find that there was this? how did we know that there was a spot to dig at?
Well, it was already dug in.
But didn't they say like magic led them there or something? That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to ask her when they weren't there.
Well, how did we find the second spot?
No,
no,
it was
it's
in
in the same spot.
spot.
It was just deeper down.
Dug deeper down.
Like we kept digging.
So we
dug
came
for another
so we-
hour.
We came across the hole. No, I mean the original one I found. The shed.
Originally, you came across the hole. Yes.
Okay.
Came across the little hole. Dug more. Found a second chest. Or no, found the
That's me.
second chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then dug an hour more and found the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to find out like information about the bones? I mean, like
I just. I
I'll
mean,
try.
Maybe we need to just throw both of these chests
I told
into the
you
ground.
about
Throw the
it
dirt back
before you
in.
found the bones, and then you found the bones.
Keep the chest with the
how
bodies.
did you know about them bones?
Because are you asking me out of character?
Maybe.
I've heard lore.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled
Around-
really good knowledge history.
Like maybe it is our goal to
Zoom.
get rid of these, and they got their goal done by getting rid of them and giving it to somebody else. Maybe we
what
need
was
to
our
just throw
exact
this,
thing? Was to get ore, right?
and then that's how we would gain entry into the class.
To get ore. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll like an oracle check.
But we were given a specific time limit, but they were as well, so.
Mhm.
They
I'm
were-
kind of thinking we maybe just need to throw this down there with all the bodies, put the dirt back in,
But I'm giving
I
it
think
away.
that would be
and
really
getting
bad.
rid of the ore is what we're supposed to do.
I
I'm
sort
sorry.
of think that the goal
I've
might be
got
for
the
us to
ore.
wait until another adventuring comes, like passing
If
it
we
on.
destroy the curse, maybe that will make it where we can get through here. So if
Can
we
I do a
destroy
history to
these
think-
bones and stuff?
Off of like what
I
he
don't know that
learned,
the
what he
bones
knows
are-
about the story.
have anything. I mean, you should detect magic on
I'm
the
saying,
bones. See
I've
if
got
there's
the
anything
ore, what
like
more do you
necromancy
want?
or anything on
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna definitely cast detect
Oh.
magic on the bones, the bizones.
What?
I'm trying to think, and I can't really think.
Throw them and I'll
Right
show you
where
the
the
dog.
brain was going.
I'm gonna go.
So you cast detect magic on the bones. They do not appear to be magical.
They're dead to us.
Plain old dead bone.
Actually, I say that there's a very, very, very slight remnant of an aura.
Say
That's weird.
picking up a blip on the radar, guys.
What kind of aura?
What? Yeah, is it abjuration again?
It's so faint you can't even tell the type of
I wonder
aura.
if it's deeper below
Okay,
the bones.
I'm gonna do a
We
history
have to
to
do
see if I can
Chinatown.
think of any more
I could lower
recent
you
or
down there.
modern,
Do not lower
you
me
know,
down there.
tellings of the
I
story
have a
and
tiny
any
little
curses
guy
that
on
have
the-
come from it, like
Well, I
and
can do it on a
stuff.
rope.
Can I do a knowledge history about that?
You can. You
Yeah, I got one
suspect
rope.
that he might be the authority on this, but
Yeah, we
Well,
should
based off
probably
what
let
he
him
said.
do it.
what I'm
because
saying is you're gonna have to roll an natural 20.
you should
That's
still do
pretty
this
good.
though, because you already have an inkling of. You heard the story originally.
He
as a
knows
kid.
everything he's gonna know about this.
Okay, so you can't possibly find
How long
out
does detect
more.
magic work?
I was a child
Like a minute?
overhearing these things.
10 minutes.
Hmm.
If I concentrate it.
Ah.
Dang, I know that.
Here, let me see that real quick.
Yeah, lower me down. Detect magic.
Yeah. Something I need to know. I've been making an assumption. I'm gonna validate that
It's on the
assumption.
right.
Detect magic. Where is it on here? Detect magic.
I can get you on a little rope though. Just lower you down there. Check the bones out.
What is this Travis sent me?
What's
It's a
that?
Craigslist link in Tulsa.
Is that a
so
stuffed
you know it's gonna
T-Rex?
be bad.
I like
Oh
it.
god.
Let's go T-Rex on fire.
Yeah.
Please tell me that's not one he's gonna buy.
Probably not. Well, maybe.
Yeah, it's very possible.
What is he buying?
It's pretty nice.
Bird.
He found a bird. The bird.
Toucan.
The bird.
There it is.
The bird is a word.
Toucan? That's not a bird.
Not a bird.
It's a
It's a
thunderbird.
car.
It's some car in Tulsa that he wants.
59.
That was the MU.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that we were doing the ritual casting stuff correctly.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I do things like? Isn't it ritual? Like, does that not count against my spells?
Right.
Okay.
And it takes a minute to cast a spell as a ritual if it would normally take an action.
It's free. It's free.
But it is free.
Weeby.
You don't have to have it prepared. You do have to have your spell book, but you don't have to have it
Right.
prepared.
Like, fucking
Sweet.
Weeby welfare spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm going to. He's gonna lower me down into the pit. Into the hole we've dug.
It's actually so deep now that he would have to lower you using the rope.
Rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Do you even fucking have rope?
Yeah.
Why would you have rope?
Some sailing.
Does that come with your background?
It comes
Okay.
with the
Well, you don't have another rope.
pack.
Right. I would have to
Oh
undo
god, you
it.
put this curse rope on me.
I could tie my common clothes together, and then you can hold on with my
Why
lucky
do you,
seashell.
is this to get him down there?
Yeah.
But why do you want to go down there? Shouldn't he go down there and dig?
I want to go down there using my detecting magic and see if it gets like stronger if I get closer.
He's a little
But
miner.
he should dig first.
You can
dig up
detect down the bottom.
It shouldn't be like a.
So I'm just detecting like
You don't have to be
remnants. It's
close.
not actually.
As far as you can tell.
That's why I said if I was closer, maybe it got stronger. Like maybe
No,
it
it
was
doesn't
like.
work that way.
I don't think it does it? Is that how?
I mean, you could see further down if you
I
were
see
further
there's
in the hole.
something else down there.
That's why we should let him dig,
But
though. He's much
You
better
also
at digging.
recall from the description of that it's blocked by a foot of dirt. Like the detect is blocked by.
Okay.
So, maybe we should just walk around for a little bit and see what other ores you can see in this forest.
Oh my good, yeah.
How
So
long
you can
does your
detect the
last?
bottom, even though without being down there.
How long does detect magic last?
I mean,
10 minutes if you
Or
made
it
the
gets blocked by a
exploration.
foot of dirt
My
though.
good baby.
So I need to
let's
dig
walk
some more.
around and let you
You can
detect
keep
some more
digging.
stuff. No, you
What?
don't. You're gonna have to go through a bunch of bodies to dig
But
more.
everything
you don't
here
want
is
to do
magical because
She's
the
saying you don't
iteration
wanna
of
do
the
that.
Spell.
Why would you want to dig through a bunch of bodies?
Why
I
wouldn't
mean,
you?
I'm courageous. Don't dare.
But while you still have
don't say I'm too
detect
spooky.
magic,
Don't say it's too spooky.
shouldn't we walk around some and see if you can detect anything else in this forest?
I mean, we
That
can.
makes much more sense than just digging down.
But we found a lot of shit in this hole so far. I'm also detecting remnants of magic, which
There's supposed to be 2 chests and a bunch of dead guys. We found 2 chests and a bunch of dead guys. I
maybe
think
they
that's
had
all we're gonna
treasure as
find.
well.
But the thing is like,
Maybe Justin's trying to teach us a lesson about greed traps, and that's why we're cursed.
I don't think it's a greed trap.
Opening that thing is kind of a greed trap.
I'm gonna open this thing up.
A little bit.
No, don't open this.
I think it's part of the puzzle.
Oh, God. No, you're not going to let him, are you?
no, it's wrapped up in a bunch
Okay.
of.
Yeah.
How about we just walk around for a little bit, walk
cut
around
my
the
rope.
perimeter,
I'll be,
Burn the rope.
I'd be even more
see
bad
what
about
kind of
it.
magical ores we find.
I'd
Maybe
be
go
even
back to
more
the
bad about
clearing now that
Let's
everyone's
just
gone.
metal detect around and see if we find anything.
Exactly.
That's way
That's what
better
we're
than
doing.
opening up this thing that promises you all of your deepest, darkest desires.
Like
No,
I
not that
definitely
one,
think
the other
if
one.
you have, I
Evil.
definitely
Friend.
think if you have detect magic up, we need to go to that clearing.
Only for 10 minutes though. Better hustle.
How about one of
But
us
can't
goes
you just
north,
recast
one
it
of us
as a
goes
ritual?
south.
It'll take you a minute.
That'll exhaust me.
Let's
No.
see if we meet.
It'll make me real irritated. I'll be like,
No.
"Ugh."
One of us goes north, one of us goes south. We'll see if we meet up.
Like you're gonna hold me like a little dowsing rod. I'm like,
Yeah. Hold your feet.
Popo,
Did
you're
you see
so
those
cute.
legit dowsing rods at work?
no. What?
That's apparently Steve brought them.
Oh, the digital ones, those things.
No,
No.
legit dowsing rod.
Oh no. Like a real dowsing rod.
Yeah.
What's
What are
that?
you talking about?
What is it dowsing?
I don't know.
The mystical, like the sixth shit to go why they used to like find wells, like find
Well,
water with
These
water sources.
I don't know if they're newer,
Yeah.
but like these were two like
What's the
L-shaped
purpose
pieces
of
of
it now?
metal, and you're supposed to hold them in the way that they would like rotate freely in your hand, and like if you can walk around without like you're holding them, still and you're stiff like in your arms. And
What? What are you supposed
You
to
never
find
detecting
with
water?
it?
yeah, but it's more like the electromagnetics of it.
Did a snake oil salesman like come through town? He's all like,
That's what it said.
step right up, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
I am
listen.
in all your troubles.
Jeff seriously tried to convince me about this, and I'm undecided. But he was fairly convinced that it
So
worked.
people bought this, like they
Can you
believed
get
it,
no,
and they purchased
I
this?
think that I don't know.
I'm in the wrong business.
Steve just had these. I don't think
I
that.
think you're being trolled, dude. What's that?
I really thought for a long time he was gonna be like, hey, Uncle Joey pulled off another.
I mean, I'm pretty sure dowsing rod mysticism has been debunked a long time ago.
I thought so too.
I mean, like, I actually read a Wikipedia article on it a couple years ago.
We should look up the modern. Maybe there's newer. Like,
Oh, I'm sure there is. There's going to be all kinds of conspiracy theories about it and how it actually
I mean,
leads
Dowsing
you
rod is
to.
real. Wishbone shaped bone stick.
Mhm.
see, it's not the
Maybe they're
modern.
real.
It's new technology.
I mean, they're
New
real, but they
technology.
don't do
How is
it.
there new
improved.
technology
It's
with a
improved.
dowsing rod?
They've improved.
Have you read
GPS.
Artemis
It's
Fowl?
more. It's
or
more
whatever?
snake and less oil.
No.
No. Okay.
It's like Harry Potter, kind of, but they've like
Uh-uh.
modernized all of like the magic and stuff and the tools and.
Oh, really?
I think they were just goofing on Austin.
I don't know.
They always had some fucking metal, and they were like, "Whoop,
Sounds like
it's
you
a
work
modern
with some
dowsing
people
rod."
who are kind of strange. So can you get that for me, please?
I believe either.
Yeah. Are you googling it?
Ow.
If it was copper, you may have a good one.
Fuck! How am I just dropping these like a goddamn clown? I need to juggle.
Clowns can juggle though. That's where you're
No.
wrong.
I was a
This guy
clown
made it work.
trying
His
to.
was made out of copper.
I don't believe it.
But who needs a dowsing rod? Why
If you-
is that
if
even
you can
If
useful?
you're
find me
looking
a-
for a source of
If
water,
you can find me
though-
a colored picture of someone using a dowsing rod, I would believe it a
no,
little
there,
more.
there probably are some, but
Oh.
it's like amateur. That's just a strange thing for anyone to be into in 2016.
Dowsing rod.
I mean, if you were like, you know, needing water, it'd be one thing. If it was like, you know, third world country or some, you're like building land.
Has
or
a-
something.
Well,
Maybe or was
Oh, dowsing rod for ghost.
maybe it was
That's
Oh,
what
that's
I
probably
need. That's
what
what he
it was.
has.
Maybe it was
It
just-
was a ghosting rod.
maybe it was finding all the mesothelioma.
Oh, we have an asbestos problem in our building apparently. Not
Nice.
Not a problem. They knew about it. It's apparently all of our floor is full of asbestos, like underneath the tiles and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been
That's
Normal.
awful.
My grandma died from mesothelioma.
really
Yeah.
a rare malignant form of cancer caused by asbestos.
Mhm.
It's rare.
It's only funny because it's an info.
Where did she work?
She worked in some factory when she was younger.
I wouldn't think of it as being
Uh,
rare. I used to
Aubrey-
hear commercials for that
Aubrey
all
will
the
probably
fucking
have it.
time. Like, god
Have
damn.
you or a family member been
Mesothelioma.
diagnosed
I
with
would
mesothelioma?
They acted like
Probably.
it was just everyone in the world
Um,
dying of it.
the
Yeah,
material
that's-
made on the new F-22 Raptors
Mm-hmm.
have the same kind of effect that
That's
can be
That's a,
mesothelioma.
look at that 5 stars.
How does it have 5 fucking stars?
Because it works.
Alright. Enough with dowsing rods.
Brand's.
Mine just got
Oh
blown.
my god, no.
Yeah, we've
He
set
kinda-
him on a
he's went
bad
down a
track.
rabbit hole.
I don't think it's the same thing.
No,
It's
it's
So-
probably
Hold
good.
on, let me read you the description real fucking quick. Just
Okay.
real fucking quick.
Let's hear it.
Full-size dowsing rods, used for everything from looking for lost items, ghost hunting, water, auras, energy, and much more.
Miach
It's got a typo in there.
Miach
Copper.
Isn't that
Coded.
Munich more?
No, it's mute.
Okay.
There's no.
Yeah.
No, it's
No.
a finite.
So, yeah.
minute difference.
Fucking loonies have all given this fucking 5-star reviews.
Oh god.
Well,
That's because they only got ripped off.
I
for
mean, but does
$15.
someone say yes? I found water.
Someone's
I
charging
mean,
$20 for
Like
these fucking
that sounds
copper
like something
rods.
that like
They're
Mrs.
copper.
Sanders'
Well, they're
boyfriend
copper
would
coated.
get. Like the vortex
they're
water
copper
and
because
shit.
that's
Worth
electromagnetic.
Worth its
Cold
worth
snap
its weight in
pills.
copper.
It's electromagnetic. So
Is your
that-
sister
I mean, you
into
build a
weird
radioactive
shit
copper,
like
or
that?
you
Kind
build
of.
a-
Here, I actually have a picture
They're copper plated.
on here of something that she
Jesse
literally
gets it.
has
Snake train.
in her
You better all
bathroom.
find even lumps in your milk
Yep.
before you even open it.
What?
And there's also like
That's
fucking
weird. That
chakra
shit's probably
pendulums
so
and
expensive
stuff.
too.
Yeah,
like,
she told me
recommended
she paid like
purchases,
$10
like-
for a
This is
tiny
the
bottle
kind
and
of
she sprays it
fucking
on her face.
demographic
Just
that
like
you're
water.
getting into.
All right.
Basically.
Here's an example of the weird stuff people will buy. My sister buys all kinds of really weird shit.
I like weird
They'll-
stuff.
Okay, it's called rose water that you spray on your face. But the ingredients are Vormag water, water that has been vortexed and magnetized to raise the energy to a higher vibration that we believe to be more beneficial.
Wait,
Energy
so-
crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
That's
But
same
it's
as reverse
water.
osmosis and stuff.
Well, they have,
what
like-
smart
But-
water uses.
They have
It
diamond,
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
raise the
interesting.
energy and
Yeah.
vibration to
Have you
be more
seen
beneficial.
diamond water where someone blesses the water
Man.
and there's diamonds in it.
Why
And that's bullshit
Why do I have to
too.
have a conscience? So I can
Right.
And like she also had this thing that it was called Cold Snap, which I mean I know that that's an actual pill that people take for like herbal stuff or whatever. But on the back of it, it was like this will bring good, this will balance your auras so that you don't get colds and like it.
So
just
did she
the
like,
way
did
it
she,
worded
like,
it
buy
was so weird.
ironically like
No.
like,
Like I'll bring this up to her and she's like, yeah, it really works. And I'll be like, oh my.
No, the mind's powerful.
This is
As a
true. This
placebos.
is very true. Like there have been numerous scientific studies done that just simply believing that something works.
You will
make
find
it
water
work.
and ghosts and lost items.
But
Lost items.
Lost valuables.
Like, I can't find my fucking keys. Like, using your...
Better get the down
Like windows are
runs.
open, and your neighbor's just like, oh shit, here you go, kids.
You're like a thief. Like, I'm gonna find open the unlocked doors.
you just roll up into a crime scene that all the cops and detectives just have like dowsing rods.
Who had these?
Steve,
You should ask him next time you're at work.
ask him, man.
No, I'm not gonna fucking go.
Why
down
is it
that
always
hole.
the Steves that you know from work? Just everybody has a
That are
Steve from
weird.
work. That's a weird
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like,
Oh.
isn't your Steve from like your old workplace a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
All-
I like my old Steve at Best Buy.
All Erics are assholes. All Steves are fucking weird.
Austin firmly believes that all Erics are assholes. He like
They
Yeah.
are.
firmly
I've never met a good
believes this.
Eric.
Yeah,
He
you can't find a good
genuinely
Eric.
I've
feels
met
this way.
I've
Yeah,
never
you
met a
think
good
that
Warren
Eric.
Jensen, he's a good Eric.
Flannery's boyfriend, Eric.
Well, Austin just
You
thinks
think-
he's
a
hiding
little
out, an
off.
asshole and waiting.
You think-
I've
husband
never
now.
met a good
You
Eric.
think you've met a good Eric, but there's something deep down.
Maybe.
There's always a bad Eric.
I hope none of you
It's always
guys'
some
names
bad-
are Eric. I'm sorry if it is.
Yeah, you're an
Deep
asshole.
down, you're an asshole.
Yeah, they know it too.
If you're Eric, you're an asshole. If you're Steve, you're a Trump supporter. We don't like you.
Man, you know what you never talk about at work? Fucking
Politics.
politics.
Oh,
Yeah, God.
Don't do it.
Because I was sitting there,
Anyway.
I was sitting there at work, and somebody, because we have President's Day off, and so they were like, you know, who's gonna vote? And I was like, fuck, don't make me talk about this. And they were like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go vote for Trump. And I was like, I was waiting with the punchline, you know, like, kidding, waiting.
He's gonna make America great again.
And then he was like, ha ha ha, and I was like, oh, thank God, he's kidding. And then they proceeded to go on like a 30-minute long Trump bashing session, right?
Okay.
Then my boss walks by, and then it suddenly occurs to me, oh fuck, there has to be somebody in this office that is a Trump supporter
Yeah.
that's sitting and listening to this and fuming right now, and I hope it's not my fucking boss.
Oh,
Because
you were participating.
I
in
won't
this
lie, I was
conversation?
participating as well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot all you
I would not
terrorists.
have.
Thankfully, he was not, but somebody had to have been sitting there in the office just fuming.
Hey, someone supported my theory.
Yeah, someone supports your theory. They also have never met another Eric that wasn't a douchebag, so
Yeah.
it's not a good theory though.
You know, if I think of any name, I can think of somebody I know that's a douchebag with that name.
But is everyone you know with that name a douchebag?
Give me a name.
Chris. Do you know a nice Chris? Or a good Chris?
Yeah.
Chris Jenkins was a sweet kid.
He's pretty nice.
I don't know that well.
No,
Chris
I
President.
don't know any nice Chris's.
Who's nice?
Are they all douchebags? Is Chris a douchebag?
these guys-
No, I wouldn't
Chris
say
Jones.
wouldn't say it's a douchebag.
I've known
No, it's
A nice
a good
Chris.
Chris or two.
Yeah. I've known a good Chris or two.
Now give me another one.
You know
Jesse.
those Justins are assholes.
Oh, that's
I'm
I'll
kidding.
take that one.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah, we can't. No names here. We already know the answer to that.
What about a female name like Emily? Have you ever met a nice Emily? Sounds
have.
like a sweet name.
I've met nice.
Yeah.
I've also met bitchy Emily's.
I've met some horrible
Emily.
Emily's and I've met some good Emily's.
So it's like with Emily's, it's
Yeah.
all or none. You're either really good or
Yeah.
just really bad.
So no
Pure rotten. Emily's are like rotten apples.
Okay, let's play some D&D.
You're a namist.
So, what do you guys do?
Oh,
Try to find Eric down this hole.
have you ever met a nice Jeffrey?
Jeff.
Or
yes.
Jeff?
Yes.
Or Jeff?
Absolutely.
I think so, yeah.
1000%.
Wait, isn't one of your coworkers named Jeff?
Didn't Jeff Spears die?
No, he's not dead.
Oh,
What?
I
okay.
just talked to him.
He's immortal.
He's immortal.
He is
Actually, I don't
immortal.
know if I've ever met a nice
He's
Jeff.
fucking.
You get this away from me.
I don't know.
Being Jeff.
I don't know where.
Why don't you give them back to their owner who hasn't gotten to eat very many of
No,
them?
that was Mark.
I don't want any more. I'm having so much garbage tonight. Bo wants one.
Oh, you want one?
Should we
You want?
Should we travel?
one?
around?
No, you don't like that, do you?
That's what everybody wants to do, so I'll just keep casting this and we can just boop around until we find it. I don't
I'm still like, I think we should.
Should we make
open
10
them
minute?
up.
Should we make 10-minute walks? Like 10-minute walk north, 10-minute walk south from this point.
This is the
I think we need to
most
start
annoying
going.
place. I mean, I have like, we can, whatever. That's
We should go to that clearing real quick though, and just see if there is anything magical there.
okay. We'll
Since
go to-
they suddenly vanished from it and there are no footprints.
Yeah, we'll go back
Sorry,
there.
Joe X.
Alright.
Joe actually sees a douchebag now.
So you return back to the clearing, and with detect magic, you find no traces of magic here.
Okay. Where?
So that was north or south of here of the campsite. or?
The dig site is
What map?
northeast of the campsite.
It's unmappable.
Crap.
It is unmappable.
Chart it quick.
Whoa, quit digging in here,
Charge.
God.
He just wants to live.
Give him a talkie.
I tried, he didn't want it.
Burn
Don't give
that.
him a talkie.
Give it to him. Burn that little cat.
Poe will eat it.
He won't.
Poe will fucking
I
eat
think-
it.
The
Oh.
acidicness of the lime
Give
might
him-
actually hurt him.
Give him shits for days.
He'll be fine.
At least they'd be liquid
Do you want to
shits.
clean up this
And
potion?
if it really kills
I
him,
was straight
then
up
it's fake.
ate
That
poison
guy can fucking
before
digest
and
nickels.
survived. He lost his voice from it, but the
What?
other one almost died.
Did you say that cat can digest nickels? My God, I can't put away precious metals.
It'd be funny if I didn't think it was true.
Man. Our cat's not supposed to be able to have metals, and I asked because whenever I was
What?
No, listen. Whenever I was young,
I feed him
my
berries.
grandparents had a
Gosh,
huge
metals.
ass cat, like a cat that was literally bigger than Poe, but it was also like bigger, and it was like a
It
part
had black
bobcat.
stripes on it and,
And it used
slightly
to
orange.
eat. No, it used to eat like it would always steal her jewelry, and it would like eat necklaces and stuff and shit them out. It was really fucking gross, but it would be like expensive
Huh.
shit that my grandparents would have to like dig around in the cat shit for.
Probably because it's
So-
like animals or cats especially, they see like rope and like rubber bands and stuff as
Yeah.
like snakes in their minds,
But
so they eat
why
them
would you eat it?
instinctively.
But
Cats
yeah.
are always shitting out rubber bands and string.
But I didn't know, so I assume metal's not
But that's-
dangerous
that's
to
extra
cats.
gross. I mean,
obviously, if
no thing should generally eat them.
Yeah, well,
It's
I
usually-
know that.
It's usually
but-
for the risk of getting punctured in there.
Yeah. You know,
And also,
how much
losing
would it suck
jewelry.
if Poe ate a necklace and then only partially shit it out and was just dragging the shitty necklace around behind him?
You had to
That's
pull it out
exactly
like
what would
a you had to pull it
happen.
out like a lawnmower starter.
God.
Like a sink drain.
I had that
That's
gift
fucking
somewhere with
exactly
that cat
what would
walking
happen.
around that string out of its ass.
Oh my god.
I've had a
Let's play some
situation like that with
D&D.
Harvey
It's
once. It
100%
was gross.
what would happen.
It was so gross.
I would not pull it out.
Okay, so
That'd be
options options on the table. Dig further in the bones.
Dig further into Poe's cat shit.
Open the chest. Walk around.
I like both of those first.
Walk
ideas.
around and detect more magic.
To pull or not to pull?
So which one seems more
Yeah, that's
plausible
that
to actually finding?
Just that the cat was
I think we
stringing
need to
out
walk
its
around.
ass.
I agree that we need to walk around.
Walk
a little
around
bit.
and explore as we go.
Yeah.
Harvey once had one of my hairs sticking out of his butt.
Oh!
And I was like, oh, gross, dude.
God
There's so
damn
many
it.
cats with strings out of their asses.
God.
It's too common.
God, what do you do in that situation? Do you,
You pull
pull?
it out.
Well, actually,
I
that's
tugged
the
on it a
very
little bit.
first question.
It was in there, like embedded, so I was like, leaving it. You'll
Well,
pass it on your own.
Probably because it's got like, you know,
God.
sphincter and shit.
Yeah, and also probably held together with some like feces or something. On the
Like,
outside.
it's probably pretty cute.
You
Like-
said you tugged on a hair in your cat's asshole.
If you pull that too hard, it's gonna rip cord
Okay.
the shit
I
out.
didn't use my teeth.
Okay,
Okay.
it says this is a veterinarian thing. In most cases, you attempt to gently tug the string. However, it is very important if you come across any resistance, you must stop pulling immediately
No, use them like a
and
pulley.
take your cat to the vet.
You get a pulley and
What?
then you just tug.
That
What
says
kind of
most.
things do they
That
do?
says most of the time you can just gently pull them out.
You just
Cats eat
just
string
tie
all
it to a
the time.
doorknob and
to
slam the
think-
door.
I like to think.
Intestines coming out.
Just
Alright.
an inside-out cat.
He got his first string. It's like a first
Okay.
losing a tooth.
Welcome to Jackass.
There's like a pin on the end of it.
You just tie the bottle rocket.
Oh god, it's like a bank pin. It's like
God, tie a kite to it.
you drug by its ass.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was a gross situation. That hasn't happened but that one time, thankfully.
You can say vomit if you let them sit.
Through this.
Okay. I kind of vote open the box.
No,
This is me.
I definitely. Well,
We got 2 votes, 1 vote box.
What do you guys vote?
I vote.
I think I'm a walker.
What do you want to do? What do you think? Taking those bones sounds like fun to you, huh?
Oh, I forgot about bone dig theory.
Bone dig. Bone digger.
Theory of a bone dig.
Sunday. Bone digger.
You need to think about what the mission was in the beginning.
Yeah. Ores.
to find the ore.
We found
Find
we
the
gotta
ore,
open
go
them
to
up.
class.
And we can't even say that we found the ore because it's still in a box.
Well, we found one ore and it's not in a box. I mean, it is now.
Do we
but
even know it's
we
mithril?
checked it, held
Do we even
it.
know it's
yes,
mithril?
we do know
What if we
that.
put them together?
I rolled an auto 20 in determining that.
Can't open the other box.
What if we just go?
What would happen if we opened
Look.
it?
You can open the other box. It's going to be very exciting,
What if we just go?
but it's going to be dangerous for the party.
Maybe that's the point.
Yeah, if anything's
That's
dangerous,
kinda
then
what
where's
I'm
the fun
wondering.
ever?
Hell, I'm game.
Can we get like an academy phone call? Like a red
Phone a friend or
Phone a
something?
friend, yes.
Can you
Phone the
ask the
headmaster.
audience or something?
Can we get a red phone call?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pet your
Just take a talkie
belly.
up there.
Awesome God. Am I gonna stick a talkie in
Just
the cat's
runs
ass?
around. Talking sticking out.
Austin, I want to sit with you and sticking shit in cat
For
asses.
real, that's what I'm wondering. The fuck's wrong with you?
Sometimes I need it.
Let the boy be what he wants.
Let the boy be a boy.
Let the boy
Yeah.
be what he wants? No, it doesn't even make any sense.
Let the boy be a cat harasser.
I think harass is not the word you're looking for. I think the word you're looking for starts with an R.
Or
Or
M.
M.
M works really well. It's flexible. Can molest a lot of things.
God, what is this? A portable battery?
Yeah.
Okay, I vote that. I kind of don't know because I was totally against opening it, but now I kind of think it might be better to open it and dispel the evil from it. If
Grimble
that's
is
a thing
always
we can do.
right.
No, I
yes.
don't think that Grimble's right. I just.
Can we have
I
a
don't think
general
that's
like
right.
wisdom?
I'm thinking that it could be dangerous to take this back to
For
the
what?
school and give this an artifact this powerful
Yeah,
over.
I think
to,
this is part of the.
because there are evil
This
forces.
is
there.
probably part of the test, though. They
I
probably need
think
this
We
thing.
need
they
an
put a
in-character
greed trap
wisdom.
in front of us because they know that adventurers fall for greed
There's
traps
no
often.
greed. What's
yeah,
the
what's
greed?
the greed? I don't.
Where there's no
I don't
treasure
see
in
it
it.
as
Part
a
of the
greed
folk
trap.
thing was that they were so greedy that they put this chest with a cursed thing in it. And they made it so sparkly because of greed.
Yeah, but there's
So that people would open it and get the curse too. Because it's covered in jewels. That was part of the fucking folk
Guess I missed
story.
that part.
Maybe the bones.
Okay.
Maybe the bones can tell us more.
I'm gonna dig out a little spot, put a couple logs in there.
Okay.
Ah!
Fire.
Shit.
I'm gonna say, "Come join me next to the fire."
I go.
I'll bring my pet.
I reluctantly go, kind of like.
You need some more
I'm not
dust to throw
feeling
in
it.
before you tell your scary story, though.
Roll a 19 on perform on
Oh my
performing this
God.
fucking story.
The
Alright.
tale
hold
of
on.
what?
It's
The
it's
tale
actually
of.
Do you have the
That's
campfire?
just
it's a straight 19. Campfire's going.
Approved for
I'm
the
fucking
Midnight
tell
of the
this epic
Midnight
tale.
Society.
Yes,
better.
I submit for the approval of the Midnight
The
Society.
tale of. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the fire ready. I've already threw the
tale of
fire.
what?
The flash pan.
No, that's not your. That's his job. You can't do that.
Everything's
No.
going. Story's
Okay,
told.
but the tale of what?
So he tells the story to you guys
Oh,
in
no.
full detail.
Name it.
What does he name it?
What's the episode
Does he
called?
name it? He doesn't name it.
Yeah, he's got to name it.
It's gotta have an episode name.
The tale of the.
Has
Greed
no fucking
dwarves.
name. And then I say, fine. And I speak in an abyssal.
I'm
And then you read.
Like the tale.
I accept that.
I'm more terrified now.
I'm so like.
Super scared.
Not even with the same ones like.
Oh.
Oh
Alright.
God, it's
So he
all
tells that
curdled.
story. Oh
Look
man,
at milk
look
curds.
at that.
Look at that
I never
bubble.
I'm
even
okay
thought
with
that was
it.
milk curdles.
Yeah, that was different.
Look at that bubble curdle.
No, it still grosses me out. I still don't
Oh,
like it
I would
one
eat
bit.
some coconut shards, but.
Ooh, that one's sour.
I
Goodness,
hate
shards.
Coconut is disgusting on Earth.
God, get this away from me.
Coconut
on
is
Earth.
so good.
Yes.
But it's good in space.
Okay, no, it's just
Good.
it's the one of the most
Did you stroke
disgusting
out?
things on Earth. I always stroke out.
Young coconut, fresh coconut.
No.
Old
Young
coconut.
coconut. God, that's like
Coconut.
barely legal black on white young coconut.
It's
Hot,
all
sexy.
completely different tastes.
Sex, kissing pranks.
18 plus.
They all taste different.
Coconut gone wild.
Anyway, what are you guys doing? He told the story.
Now I'm like, maybe we shouldn't open the box. But I did detect residual magic back in that hole. So if
I think that's just because they're dwarf bones. And no, hear me out.
dwarf bones is
Hold me
inherited
out.
magic.
Help me out, because isn't like the thing with the dwarf race in D&D is that they were molded from like gods or something?
Wouldn't I always detect?
Or am I thinking
Check
of
to
like
figure out why.
Lord of the Rings
I
or
feel
something?
You're thinking of something else.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure like if you detected magic every
No,
time there's
it's-
a dwarf nearby, you're like,
it's WoW. I was thinking
you would
so
always be
similar.
like,
Yeah,
like there's a dwarf nearby.
not D&D
I
at
can
all.
smell its bones.
No, I'm totally wrong on that. So that is not
I
at
can
all.
smell
That's-
its bones.
That's WoW lore.
Whoa, I
Yeah.
want some of that. Let's
Yeah.
half it.
Dwarves came
No?
from like
We're
the
gonna split this.
from like the
Elder
kings
gods.
of Ulduar, the
Oh,
gods
let's
of
do it.
Ulduar.
Yes.
Weird.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fine. You don't want to get trained.
I know some lore, I just don't know where it came from.
You just don't
Okay.
want.
It's
No,
got.
no, 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 no.
It's
You can have
got-
one
Brandon,
half
it's
and
got a
one half the
castle.
other.
I dare you to just tip everything in that bag back.
Nah.
I already did.
I had a bad package the other day, like a little small one, that was all powder. Almost.
Ooh, that
Yeah, it
just
hurt my
seemed-
mouth.
Yeah, it just seems sour.
It was
That
very
one.
sour and just like caustic.
That's good. Here, that's all I want.
Fuck you.
You guys were about to
You had
Lady in the
it.
Trampet or
You
something.
never did it.
You didn't even peel it.
You don't know how to eat these.
Peel.
Get out of here.
You don't even savoring the flavor. You're just amateur, just eating the whole thing. So wind up to a ball and still in your mouth. Fucking savage.
Man, I did that once when I was a kid, and then I distinctly remember feeling really sad about it. Like I had wasted my one opportunity to have fruit by the foot by eating it all at once.
Oh god.
I mean, I did that a lot with fruit roll-ups
Yeah.
because when I was over at grandma's house, they were, they were just dispensable. Like I,
I
had
think
all
fruit
the time.
roll-ups are more substantial than this.
Yeah, they're thicker.
Yeah.
But-
these are
And don't they have, like,
Fruit
just
roll-up,
seeds in them
you
and
get like
stuff
this
sometimes?
much. You get like a little baby like
yeah,
toilet
but
paper.
like at least it feels like something.
Toilet
You
paper
put this
white.
in your mouth and it's like gone.
Dude,
Well, yeah, but you gotta savor. You'd be like, look how much candy I
they
have.
need to have like little these little flush bowl wipes, but like candy.
a flesh.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I have so many of them is
Fleshlight
because at school today, Ruby got them for all the kids, and they had like a contest. All of them took one in their mouth, and
Put
then
them back in the packages. So
they couldn't use their hands, and the first one to eat all theirs won.
Oh, I just fruit roll up all over myself.
How sexual was that?
I hope not very.
Oh, I wasn't there. It might have been.
She played Genuine's pony. The whole
God. God. That's bad, Brandon. What
It's
the fuck?
like, whoa, these
Why
kids
would
are
you
really
say
getting
that?
that.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Are you ashamed?
I mean, it was just like the gross thing I could think of
God.
to play when kids are
That
playing.
took a while to really hit me.
I don't know what that is.
You've
It's
heard
that
it.
one song. It's like, how
I
funny.
wouldn't put it past him. He probably doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, you've heard it. You have.
Oh, whoa!
You've heard it.
This one's
They played the Christian version. When
Yeah, it says
we took our
flavors
pants off.
on like the.
That's
It's,
true. I'm
it's
not
hard
sure
to
what the
tell.
Christian
It says
version would
No,
be.
good for
design.
flavor here.
it's like a tooth design instead of
Yeah,
like
they got a zipper too.
Yeah, we got the tire tracks.
Anyways,
I'm kind of voting that we open it, but at the same time,
it's
I
super
don't
cursed.
want. I
We
know.
just heard the tale of the cursed box.
Till the.
I know that's true.
God, these are.
I definitely don't think we should open it.
So yeah,
Whoa, fuck you! You already had half of it.
Ow!
get him in the eye.
Got you in the eye.
God, now it's got his face grease all over it.
Yeah,
Ew.
See
enjoy.
the flavors.
It
Oh,
it
look for
says
the
right
flavor
there.
here.
Why are you taking
I'm
it?
taking it. I'm just borrowing it.
Rude.
Color by the foot.
That's racist.
Which one is yours? What does it say?
Color. Tie dye.
Okay, tie dye is the other one. Color by the foot's the one that we have.
Those are the names of the underground river.
Last one.
What is it?
I haven't had one.
You should have did 1, 2, 3, not it.
No, it's fine.
Man,
No, I got
fuck it. I'm just gonna start walking
That was
north.
the one.
No, I got this one.
I start walking north.
What? Let's take a
I
hole.
start walking north.
No, I
Dig.
don't need one.
Drig.
I've got one.
Well,
I already had
let me
one.
have it.
Hey, Spider-Man.
This is my second
I
one.
was
Who
agreeing.
has only had one?
I've had half. I don't know.
You've had more than half. You've had 1.5.
I had one.
I just want Spider-Man. Somebody's Spider-Man one in my mouth.
Need a little.
Let's I still think we should dig.
I walk north.
Why?
I don't.
I'm tired
Here
of
starts
this
walking.
talking. I'm off to go find
Let's walk. What do you think the benefit in digging is?
I detected magic.
Yeah, but it was only very faintly.
But
I think it
still
was just from the
detected it.
curse,
I like to walk.
and not just because.
Can I knowledge arcane to see if that would be like a residual magic from the cursed object?
I hope there's a,
Sure.
I hope there's a subreddit that shows people eating fruit by the foot backwards.
Oh man, I bet there is. You could have just created a video of it. Justin had it.
Man.
15.
15. You suspect it may have been.
So it's plausible. I don't buy it, but it's plausible.
Couldn't help. Gave in to the foot.
Chat's not in full form.
Say, alright, let's walk
It's like fucking 4
to the
foot though.
fucking north.
4 foot by the fruit.
Man, they're
Alright,
it's
yep,
the
walking to the
economy, you
north.
know, tough times. They had to cut out a couple feet. I said, these kids don't
I'm
need
going.
6 feet.
I'm chugging.
No, that's bubble tape. It's 6 feet.
No,
Alright.
this is supposed to be only a foot.
No,
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
this would be a foot. That'd be a boring ass thing. It'd be like,
Crib
It's like
starts,
a
up,
Charleston chew of.
Crib starts up a sailor song as he's walking.
Alright.
Remember how Krillin never sells out of port?
Yeah, he did.
no, he just sat on a boat, anchored at the.
We'll get the ship on harbor.
He's probably like in like a junkyard or something. He was just all like, "Boy."
God, that's depressing.
Comes like a junkyard dog.
Like he just like he like descended into madness, like watching the junkyard. Like he's just like, oh,
I'm sorry.
like just some.
Hey, rough waters.
Oh, my big baby. Remember when I touched your butthole last week?
That's where you find
What?
it.
Yeah, you were
Did you
here.
expre-
You saw it.
express
Remember I
it?
was like just petting him because we were
Oh,
setting your
you-
plate.
Oh
And
yeah.
then he turned around and I just scraped his butthole like
You-
trying to pet him.
You went like a
Rub
knuckle
the
in.
one for good.
God.
You said, "Hey there."
And every other night of the week I
Whoops.
did it as well.
You said,
Okay, god damn it. That is fucking sick as
You had to
shit.
tickle his posting.
You're like,
Stop, Austin, stop.
oh,
Gross, Austin.
that's what happened.
God damn.
That's what happens
We're walking.
on the reg.
On the rag.
Pose
It's
abuse.
like
You can look
pulling
in
your
his
hand
eyes
out of like a
and see.
Cheetos bag. Except for it's just.
God.
Hello, they say such
Same
gross
consistency.
things about
It's like
you.
it's like crispy.
Oh.
So,
Oh, this is a good stream, huh?
you guys are walking. And walking. And walking. And
How many
walking.
people are on?
And
I don't
walking.
know, it doesn't,
Two.
it's not updating correctly.
And nothing happens. It's
And now you're back at the campsite again.
God damn it! How long
How
did
long?
that take?
Yeah.
We don't even know.
Probably like 10 minutes.
Time and space.
Oh, wow.
It's
10
we're on like
minutes?
we're basically on like King Kai's planet.
Sure.
Alright, let's dig in the hole more. I feel that is
Wait, you
We're
said it
at-
only took
now
us
that-
10 minutes
to walk around the entire.
Kind of like Beautiful Mind. Like
to go
Okay, I guess
east,
it'd be about an hour.
to
Can
go
I-
east, and then come right back around.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like Beautiful Mind that? Like how like.
But weren't
I
they
don't
saying
think
it
you
took
have
them
the
like
mind
6
beautiful
hours?
enough to do it.
Hey, do I have a? Can I roll a Beautiful Mind check to figure out how big this planet is?
What?
I need to see if my mind's beautiful enough to figure out the size of this planet.
That's less beautiful mind and more like. Never mind. Go ahead.
Can I really?
Yeah, sure.
Survival?
No.
Like,
Just roll an intelligence check. and you
Hey.
get a natural 20.
It's like
Natural one.
Kriv just starts to drool.
No, it's like I actually come up with a very harmful, convincing argument that we're not on a planet at all, in fact, and we all have to like kill ourselves to get to the academy again.
It's a dream. And if you kill yourself in the dream, you'll wake
Alright,
up in
let's.
real life.
I'm
No,
gonna try
Adrian.
and convince
I don't buy
Krog
it.
to dig again.
Who?
We're going to resell it. I don't
Well,
buy
God damn it! I did it too.
What?
Crib, just
Don't
Crib.
call me
No,
Krog.
I didn't call him
Krog.
Krog.
You shouldn't have done
Crib.
names so similar
Yeah,
to
that
Krog.
was terrible.
You knew it was gonna happen.
No.
You wanted it to happen. Crib. I
So-
try and convince Crib to dig again. I tell him that.
I was like,
Uh,
I was like, this whole big rock we're walking on can't
I'm
be that
gonna,
big. If
I'm
we
gonna
can't
sorry.
whisper to
It
him.
actually took you guys 6 hours to go all the way back to the cave.
What?
Well, now we've missed our deadline. Great.
What?
We're not gonna make it to
10
class.
minutes to 6 hours. What?
Attention. Good.
Holy
I forgot a
shit.
thing.
Okay, this changes things then. I don't feel so much like we immediately need to dig now that it took 6 hours.
Don't you shake your head at me. You'll lose a goddamn level. You'll be level 0.
I'm like, damn, disappointed.
That's a pretty big thing to.
No, it was more my disdain.
Bad
It
pup.
was my disdain of understanding this King Kai planet.
Did we check out the tent after they left? Let's do that.
There is no
Gone.
tent,
Oh, and everything's gone?
gone.
and there's no footsteps.
We should go east. Another 6 hours.
No, they said.
Obviously, the
just moved
deadline's
back.
fucked because, according to them, they stayed here 8 weeks or
No,
8 days.
they did not stay
8
here
hours.
8. Okay, 3
3
days.
days.
3
3
days.
days. Close enough.
But,
But
however,
they had a 4-hour time limit too. It doesn't mean that like
Yeah.
it's only been 4 hours outside the time. It's just they just really fucked up.
start digging again. I convinced Crib. I'm gonna whisper in his ear that I think
You're not the
there's.
Ord.
I'm gonna whisper and say.
You
I
like
think
pretend.
there's-
You're like.
No, I don't pretend. No, I don't say anything like that. I tell
Come
him
on,
that.
Diglett.
I tell him I think I saw something down there.
No,
Something
not.
just for him.
Come on,
No.
Dig Dug.
I
I'm
see it.
telling him.
Is a shiny boy.
I
You
tell
could
him.
just ask nicely.
I know. I already
Um,
told you to dig.
You know,
Would I be able
hey,
to
hey, Crib. Hey,
athletize?
Crib. The skeletons down there had all kinds
You're like, they're
of
magic.
weapons.
They're dwarf
No,
bones.
those dwarves had weapons and armor down there. But it was underneath their bodies, so you gotta go, dig them up a little bit.
I don't know. If we
By the
should
way,
dig,
it's getting
guys.
dark.
I don't know if we should dig. It
Oh,
seems
it's
like a
getting
waste of
dark.
time.
We don't have a tent or anything.
There's
We're
only residual
literally
magic down
fucked.
there.
We're gonna be sitting on the ground.
Trying to do.
Let's dig out a cave.
Also, we have nothing to eat.
A cave.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
No
here.
cave.
We saw nothing that resembled a cave in our entire circle around
No, but
this
let's-
planet.
In your entire circle around this area, when you traveled all the way across, the closest thing to a cave that you found is the hole you dug.
Yeah, let's dig out underground.
Let's stay in the hole.
Let's
Let's
dig
dig in
it
the hole
underground.
tonight.
Well, look. Okay.
Next to
go
all
down.
those dwarf skeletons.
Okay, you go down. How far down is the hole, man?
You've probably dug it down about 20 feet now, which is pretty damn far.
So now we dig.
But that's only at its deepest
That's
point.
really far.
We dig
If
diagonal.
you fell into it, it would mess you
We
up.
dig diagonal, and then we come back around, and we basically.
I frustratedly sighed and sat down around them.
Hey,
Oh, so vicious.
How are you
So
doing?
vicious.
I'm gonna make my unseen servant dig in the hole.
How long does that last?
Up to an hour.
Oh, my cutie.
It has 60-foot range.
You have that prepared?
Oh shit.
Or is it a
We
ritual?
can do it
somehow
tomorrow.
just discovered
what is a
this
ritual?
week
Shit.
The
Yes.
most adorable
These
cat
rituals
on
are
the
badass.
internet.
No, it's Poe.
Yeah, the rituals are one of the
His
things
name
that
is
make
Love
wizards
Bug,
awesome.
And it
Yeah,
looks
that's
cute.
very cool.
I've
Yeah,
seen that actually.
So yeah,
It
for
is pretty adorable.
Like,
for
I don't know
an
how
hour.
it took me so long to realize.
Now,
like,
if he
to
when-
discover
if he goes
this
past 60
super
feet
cute
from me,
cat.
It is
this,
super
uh,
adorable.
this
Poe's got a little bow
spell
tie on
But
him right
he's
now,
so
so
Still
I
stay
want to
here.
bring attention to
So
this.
dumb.
What?
But
You have to
he's
stay here.
okay
Yeah,
with
that's
it. And
fine.
if this was Christmas ribbon, it would be adorable. Poe.
Everybody wants a poke.
It only has a strength of 2. So it's not super strong. But it could probably dig
Okay.
a hole.
So, in an hour of digging, the unseen servant digs about 2 feet of dirt.
Oh, he's
Oh.
trying to get to it, but he's too fat.
I've tied it around Poe and now
He's gonna jump and it's gonna mess up his leg and he's gonna
No, it's like it's just tied around just
Too
Right,
fat to reach.
cats, when they have stuff on them, they don't know how to function.
He's like, oh, it's a tight belt.
No, it's not tight.
It's squeezing my little ribs.
There's plenty of
It's
space.
keeping my pants up.
Don't do
I'm gonna eat it. I'll eat it off like everything else.
Eating has solved every other problem in my life.
Every adversary.
He's trying so hard, but he can't reach it.
I gotta get this cut in my ass like everything else.
Should have foot by the foot.
Imagine how you would feel. Imagine how you would feel if you had something tied on you. Just like,
You were too fat to get it.
And everyone was laughing at you.
And there are like really huge creatures that have tied them.
And it was going.
I mean, I'm sorry, Poe.
Cats see everything in slow motion.
Yeah, because they're smaller.
Poe, evolution has led up to this point for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, baby Poe. Okay, he is literally
Evolution wouldn't have allowed
distracted
this to happen.
and more interested in picking a button off of this now than the own like sack.
he just accepted that as the lot, as his lot in life now.
He can't
Yeah.
face it.
He's like, I'm
He's
just
fine with
too
it.
fat to get it.
He's
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
no.
So in that 250, did it find anything?
Not that you can tell. Roll perception if you want.
I'm going to.
19.
You see nothing of interest except for bones.
Can
I found more bones.
Can I ninja slide down?
Sure, roll an acrobatics.
While your fingernails get ripped off. While your
Can I do
claws go
athletics? Would it be an athletics?
Climbing would be athletics.
climb down like a spider. Push him off. It'd be funny.
No.
So
Oh,
cool.
He's so upset right now. He keeps like thinking if he goes fast enough around, he'll catch it on the other side.
You know what you're being right now? You're being a bully.
No,
You're being a
I'm
bully
not.
to poor fat Poe.
I am not bullying my cat. No, stop it.
Kinda.
He thinks if he turns fast enough, he'll catch it. On
He's
the
like,
other side.
ugh, surprised you.
He's so upset his tail's going.
He's about to fall. He's clearly about to fall. God.
Oh, so cat. You're gonna be completely fine.
God. He's like trying to like sit back at it, like.
It really is.
Oh, I thought
Brooke is
that-
being a bully
I'm
because
not
she's just
bullying
like,
him.
look at it.
Look, he's trying
Look
so
how
hard.
fat he is. It's so
No,
funny.
It's just adorable. Poe gets it. I'm not bullying my cat. I love
Yeah.
my cat.
Mm-hmm.
I do. It's true. Don't tell me you'd never tie something around Harvey. You'd do it.
Yeah, I'm a bully. Not
Okay. No.
It's so much fun to put things on their paws.
Yeah.
They go
We-
crazy.
We stuck stickers all over a dog once, and he flipped the shit out. Like he lost his goddamn mind.
Anything with stickers on his paws. Fine.
It's just out of reach for him. He's so upset.
Why, master? Why?
Oh my God!
I told you.
Oh God.
High reflex check. That was the shit right there.
Poor baby.
That was like a 20-year-old to catch yourself from falling off the cliff.
I want to see this. Holy fuck.
Oh, I know. He just looks to me like, help me, human.
I thought you loved me.
Oh, there's probably plenty of space in there. You're
Get
okay.
Poe.
It's not about like it's tight. It's there's something stuck to me that I can't
He's like,
remove.
I wear a belt now. That's my life.
He just has that look of
I
resignation.
mean, that's how they look whenever I put a collar on them, but they're used to it. So eventually he'll forget all about it.
He's like, I wear a belt now. Is that it?
If it was a crinkly belt, maybe, or like a crinkly collar, maybe you get used to it. But that's a crinkly paper belt you put around him.
Well, he has a bell, so everywhere he goes, he's with a bell for years now.
God, he's like a
Ever
little.
since I've had
He's
him.
like a little kung fu master. He's got a little white belt.
Oh, Poe, a little white belt. You a little white belt. He did some pretty awesome kung fu to catch himself.
Yeah, he's definitely advanced.
He's
You're
definitely more
good.
sumo than kung fu.
You earned it. You're good, baby. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Oh, I can't touch you now.
Oh my God! He tried to bite
at
at it.
her, Poe.
Tried to bite at it. So good.
Oh, I feel like he wants me to help him so bad.
Oh, he
That's why
does.
he's being so sweet to me.
It's like,
You really
man.
want help?
Man.
Yeah, it's like lying with a thorn in his paw.
You really want some help?
Except it's just a fat cat with
Oh.
a paper around him.
Should I take it off of him?
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, we admit that you're a bully.
No, I'm not a bully
Then
regardless.
take it off.
Just keep it on. That's fine.
Keep it on, but then be like, yeah, I'm bullying my,
No, I'm not
my
bullying.
obese cat.
I'm not bullying anyone.
Okay.
He's alright.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off of you. 'Cause I would never bully you.
Let's just machete it off.
But when they leave, you're gonna get it.
Oh, my goodness.
Next time it'll be duct tape, Poe.
Alright.
Next time in the piano wire, Poe.
Piano wire.
Cheese covered.
like just cleaving a sausage. Like,
I don't want you to eat that actually and shit it out, so give it back. Alright, go to sleep. Lay down.
Okay, so I'm at the hole. I can't.
climb in. I'll hold the rope.
I'm setting down in resignation.
Just kidding.
I don't really have a way to get down there without injuring myself. I don't want to die at the bottom of this hole full of bones. Anybody got any bright ideas on how to get me down here? Down there?
Rope?
Well, our rope is tied to this treasure chest.
Why can't you just put it in your bag or something?
I undo the treasure chest rope.
It's gonna get out. But we all like no, we're not gonna open this chest. It's very dangerous.
Why can't we just put the chest in a bag?
Oh man.
I can connect you with what you see.
That rope was keeping it in check.
Did you take it off of it?
Is there a nearby tree around the hole?
You're gonna have to roll for this.
That was not what
Is there a tree nearby that hole?
Hmm?
Is there a tree nearby the hole?
Yeah.
How far away?
3 feet.
I tied around it. Good enough. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll secure it. It's secured pretty
Alright, I took it
good.
pretty good.
I'm gonna do
Well.
some like tightrope walking on.
How good is pretty good?
Huh?
How good is pretty good?
I mean, it should take my
Oh. Well,
My
what'd you
tugs.
roll? Justin can
What do you
decide
weigh?
that.
I'm a big man, big meal. I mean, I'm a good 7 foot, probably
700 pounds.
250 at least.
250 at least.
Probably 300 at least.
250, 300.
Yeah, if you're 7 foot, man, you're probably up there.
I'm stomping. I'm
275.
stomping in my Air Force
That's
Ones for
scary.
sure.
And you're also you're like an armor, aren't you?
Nah, not really. No, just furs. and
Just
shit.
his natural armor.
furs.
Your natural scale armor.
I got boots with my furs.
All right, so you heave on it, and you hear a.
Tree's breaking.
Why don't sound good? Is the tree?
Huh?
I'm like, Geronimo.
God, you do that.
And then I kind of ease down.
Okay. Roll an athletics to see if you can actually ease yourself.
Auto fail.
Oh no!
So you guys watch.
What a time to get it.
You guys watch as Kriv. You're just holding on to the rope, right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys watch as Kriv has a hold of this rope. He goes up to the edge of this pit, begins to kind of lower himself in, and then just slips. So you fall. Kind of head over ass.
Head over tail.
Why are you only wearing one shoe?
Your tail slash.
I'm wearing the one
I'm like, oh shit.
Kriv, you land at the bottom on your neck
I become
with bones stabbing into your back for 10 damage.
Whew. Ow.
And also you let go of the rope.
How
Right now.
how high up is the rope touching?
You
me?
can still-
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have cursed bones in your back now.
I start digging.
You're cursed.
You start digging?
You're like grievously wounded.
Do you not
Fuck
have
it.
like,
You literally have like bone shards stabbing in your back.
I pluck them out.
God, you're cursed.
You should
as
start
shit.
digging for sure.
What? He's hurt.
Well, how hurt?
I mean, I'm a tough old bird.
He's
How hurt
down to
you?
a third of his health.
I'm
More than that.
a tough
No,
bird.
he has 15 total, so he's down to 5 right now.
Yeah. I mean, I can't just like eat a thing
Snickers.
and be good. So so I gotta deal with it. What is this tooth?
It might be sensu beans.
Is that cat tooth?
Cat tooth.
All right. So you begin to
What's a
dig.
cat tooth?
Damn it! I need this fucking time.
I also-
Good
Like
lord.
your rabbit's paw.
I also kind of want to dig out to the side, like.
Let me get your passwords again.
I've already changed my passwords.
Yeah, we can see the text really well right now.
Just change it again. After every time.
Yeah, whenever it comes back up.
So
Oh. Can't tell what the password was for a reason I won't say.
huh?
We can see
And
your
the way
porn.
and the way that you moved it made it made the
No,
contrast
I can't
higher
see
again
it
for
at
some
all,
reason.
So.
There was one point where I could kind of tell the table that you're looking at.
I guess I'll stop using the laptop.
Basically, we saw those big tooths falling.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hide that. I can turn the sound off if you want.
Yeah.
All right. So you begin to dig. Roll a strength check. Actually, roll athletics. Sorry.
Oh, that's one.
Oh, wow.
God
From one extreme to the other.
damn. So
Yeah, for real.
you guys hear Kriv yell and scream in pain as he falls. He gets up, brushes himself off, and then you just see dirt flying out of this. Like goddamn, like I can't even
So
like
extreme.
like a
Sand
machine.
Sand shrew.
I'm basically the John
You're
Henry.
John
digging.
Henry in this.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't turn out to be
Sure you
exactly
remember-
true.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart. Weird.
All right. So you dig and you dig and you dig. How long do you want to dig and how far do you want to dig?
I mean, you got a 20, so go for it. Go all night if you have to.
I'll dig to the end of the road.
All right. You dig an additional 30 feet.
This is a small plane that we are on.
I
You might
know.
dig to the center and
I'm
die.
gonna be excited to
You would
see
just be
what's
crushed by
there.
the gravity in there.
With incredible speed, you manage this feat in only 2 hours.
We cannot get you out now.
It is now dark,
Can
by the
never
way.
get you out.
And the sounds of this tropical wilderness at night
God, I thought you were
make
gonna
you a
attack
little
like
uneasy.
You guys were getting attacked by a panther, and then like I'm like, what's that? Like I just hear this. I was like, it just falls on me and kills me.
So,
It wouldn't take much.
Yeah, maybe we should all like go down into this pit and sleep.
the it's dug so far down now that you can't even see him down there. He
Where's the
has
dirt going?
no light other. Yeah, well, that's the question, huh? He has no light other than his own dark vision to see, and he's gone. So you don't know what he sees.
I have dark vision, I can see.
Yeah, but you don't know what he sees.
Will you cast light
But
on
can I
a
see
rock
him?
and go down there like a small rock that doesn't hurt him when it hits?
You know what? I honestly forgot that I was a spellcaster.
Oh my god.
Legitimately, I would have swore that I was a monk. God damn, that's weird. And then just as soon as you
It
said that, I
happens.
remembered. Okay.
So, sweetheart, what happens if you push that button?
So since I'm
Well,
at
it's
the
plugged in.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think
I do
you
cast
should.
light and I toss a rock.
Is it
down
orange
to
right now?
him so
Like,
you
is there a
can
faint?
see.
how
orange
big
light?
a rock?
Yeah, that means it's charging.
It's not anyone. God.
Hey,
Oh God, I don't want to know what it's gonna do.
so I
Or
dug
does it
down.
discharge into my laptop?
I dug down, right? I dug down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm down here.
Yeah.
I kind of want to dig diagonally now.
Like back up?
Yeah, but
Did you
just
throw a rock down
not
there?
the same little area. Just
You know what I imagine happening? It's like more like a 2D plane.
right.
But you like dug out like a V, and when you come back up, it's like it like crushes you. It comes down. It's like you. But
I am gonna toss. Is there a tiny rock around here or something that I can get, or
Yeah.
maybe like I'll get a small one that
Or a
won't hurt
stick.
him.
How about a
if I
stick?
throw it
Hopefully,
down
like a
there.
pebble, not like.
So you reach out to grab a rock, but actually it turns out to be a colorful frog.
Oh fuck!
Make a con save.
Shit! God damn it!
But yeah, I dig kind of diagonally, so I can be out
14.
from the.
14. So instantly you feel your skin soak something in. I assume you dropped the frog.
Oh yeah.
Be like,
And just everything goes woozy, and you just kind of go to the ground.
In the hole.
You guys don't even know.
Fucking dart frogs.
Unless
That's
you
like a
saw
lot of
me
fears.
toss the frog.
Cause like they're so
Do we see this happen to her?
Frog, it's like
Yes.
oh,
Who
I'm
has medicine?
Really poisoned. I'm dying now.
Alright.
Help
Does
me
anybody
out.
have
I was trying to
medicine
figure
or
out for a long
wisdom
time, but
or
there's also
anything?
Dave about 'em.
Does anybody have medicine or
Fucking
wisdom?
Cody does. He's not here.
I think I have
Or
medicine.
wisdom at all?
I
I
have
have
medicine.
negative to my wisdom.
I have Medi. I'll say, oh, come here, bend over. Say 14.
I don't
to
respond
the
at
medic.
all.
She's so sick she bends over anyways.
Okay.
14 to your medicine. So here's what you know.
You get a shot in the butt.
She has certainly been poisoned by something. Problem A is you are unfamiliar with this kind of poison.
I can roll a nature check.
Problem B is you are pretty sure that in order to study it, you would need to come in contact with it yourself unless you have some kind of barrier. But you do know that it does not seem to have affected her fully.
Okay. I'll say, what did you touch?
She's unconscious.
You still
I'll
ask
say
her?
like, what did you touch?
I'll reach over and say,
Do I see anything around? Like, do I see the frog or random
You
perception maybe?
have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it.
Okay. I'm going to mage hand this frog. I'm gently. I'm not gonna like crush it.
I'm like, how's that light coming?
I'm gonna cast light on the frog and throw it in.
Wait, do you have light?
No, I would. As a
I'll
fun,
got it.
as a fun goof.
I'll
I'm like,
Tell
okay, I
him what's
swallowed
going
that
on.
one. Send another.
Oh no. Yeah, so I'm gonna study it. Can I do like a nature roll or something on that?
Go ahead and do another medicine.
Another med. Ooh, even better. 19.
Alright. Here's what you know. It is a incredibly powerful hallucinogenic. This effect.
Sweet.
She's having a good time over there.
Bottling that.
It's strong enough to kill you normally.
Oh, okay. So
Good.
not so good. Then.
However, she seems to have resisted the most powerful effects.
Okay. Probably 'cause it didn't go in your mouth or eyes or nose. Or
So you're pretty sure she's just tripping balls right now.
Whoa.
What do I feel?
So
I'm probably mean to this.
you're basically unconscious,
here's looking through
but
space.
Probably mean to
everything
shit.
in your mind is amplified 7,000 times. Like everything you've ever thought just resonates like an echo chamber.
So true. I know it. I know what's happening.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah. There was a time in my life when that happened, and it's so real. It hurts.
So the equivalent of that happens.
You hallucinate
Hey,
yourself
just-
eating Grimble.
Just lean forward whenever you do it, okay? There you go.
Now, why didn't you tell them that he's gone forever? Said you kick him out.
Oh, because that's
But
me.
he
We didn't kick
died.
him out. He'll be back.
No, it would have been funnier if you said he's been
He
kicked
had,
out.
he had a gout attack.
He started saying some
He died
crazy
his legs
shit.
for spiders and never came back.
He turned into a spider. We had to get rid of him. He was making too much fiber.
Got out.
That's awful.
I think I'm gonna attempt to
Feel
find
bad
out.
for saying that. He
Alright,
could have
roll
low
athletics.
fiber disease.
He could turn into a fucking spider, then we'd feel bad.
For not killing him sooner? Yeah.
So, you guys watch as Tavasius begins to climb down into the hole, and it slips beneath his grasp because it's loose dirt.
God, why are you climbing in?
I've already.
We have someone who's like hallucinating, having a stroke on the ground.
So, roll a dex save.
Hey,
Since
I've
you did an
already-
auto fail, you get the opportunity to grab the rope.
I've already been working well on my little diagonal tunnel.
We'll get to that.
It's 11.
God.
Alright, you fall.
You're gonna hit like
Whoa, I'm such a good digger. I've already cleared space out.
Thought I got
Did he let go
So-
of the rope?
a
Weird,
side.
Can I
Always.
activate the bottom?
It's fine.
Kriv, you have to dodge as Tavasius falls down there with you.
I already made a room. I've
Did
already,
he already
got,
let
my,
go
I've
of
already
the
got a small
rope?
bedroom carved out.
You managed to soak all the bones in your back, and also you left a nice, dragonborn-shaped bed of nice soft dirt
Fuck
So
you.
he lands and suffers only 3 damage.
Ooh, pillows.
Did he already let go of the rope?
He never got to grab it.
Oh,
He
okay.
he
Trying to,
missed
like-
trying to grab it.
Fucking.
I
I'm
made a
gonna
lot of
try to
weapons
tie
down
the
here,
rope
these
around
bone
her.
shivs.
Hold on 1 second. Crit.
Because we need to
I
get
hope
her
you
out
get a
of
spring or
danger.
something, and it just like floods down there.
God.
So you're digging diagonal.
Hit a
I assume you're just gonna take a thing and just go.
Yeah.
All right.
Brooks peeing in the fridge again.
I'm not.
I hope I don't hit an aquifer, a water table.
So you're digging, digging. You're pretty much digging through the remnants of just bones. The skulls are kind of small but wide.
There's more bones.
Yeah.
The other way. Dang. I
Are there,
wonder if
like,
there's,
a ton of
just
bones?
everywhere.
Grabbing a bone.
How far
Grabbing a
down
bone.
is it till you hit bones? It seems like from where the others were at. Like
It took you
that's about 20 feet.
about 20 feet to get to the bones.
Okay.
I'm basically like Terraria.
That's the bone
right now.
player. I see. I downloaded it, but never played it really. It seemed kind of boring to me.
We need a lens.
What
I
is
actually
this?
paid for it.
Yeah, I did.
Terraria. It's like 2D Minecraft.
Oh, Terraria. Yeah.
So I'll.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
I don't know when you guys hate Minecraft. Go on.
Oh.
I love Minecraft.
So I'll like kind of like once I dig up a little bit diagonally, I'll try to make like a little area where enough people could, Netflix and chill.
Okay.
Wait, why do you want us to get in there?
I mean,
So-
it's better than being out there with the fucking
But it
like
could
jungle
cave
and
in.
panthers.
Roll.
I don't think there's any animals. Well, yeah,
I
that's
think
the
it's
other
far
animals,
enough down
because
that there's
they're
like
right
enough
Okay.
solidness that it's not going to cave in.
So you begin to do just that.
I'm basically an
Yeah,
ant.
all the
Scared
critters
of
are gonna
this.
come in there with us though, and
I'm
be
an
like,
ant.
"Oh,
Right
look,
now.
oh."
No, they'll fall and get killed, and then we'll have them to eat.
So, Crick,
Except for snakes, they probably survived the fall. It's just like a snake pit.
you are trying to clear an area big enough for everybody to sleep in.
That's gonna take forever.
Roll a. I guess roll athletics.
Roll number 20.
14.
Cody!
Cooter.
Guys, already. Sorry, Cody.
So you're digging. You're not digging anywhere near as fast. You guys are all starting to suffer the side effects of being very hungry and thirsty. So you each gain 1 level of exhaustion.
But do we have to
You
not
Fucked up.
need
be
to
able
make.
to like sleep through the night and not eat?
Do I get exhaustion even though I'm tripping right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Might
You
get more
need to make
exhaustion.
a con save lest you suffer 2 levels of exhaustion.
that's very true.
10.
You suffer 2 levels of exhaustion.
What does that mean?
Well, pretty-
Basically, it means. Look at my trusty little table.
I'm fucking tired.
You gotta sleep for 2 days.
Good
For
thing,
Van Winkle,
good thing I got my little dirt cave. I'm a queen ant, pretty much.
Queen Bee.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved.
What?
Disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved.
That's not
Can you do
bad.
this? Can you do this?
So you guys are fucking hungry, you're thirsty, you're tired, you're hot, you're sweaty.
I'm not.
And you're
I'm
filthy.
passed out.
Well, I'm trying to tie the rope
Sit
around
there and
her.
just do my-
So,
do my business.
one more bad thing happens.
Window.
But I wanted to do this like as soon as he fell, so we could just get everybody down there. Like I'm not waiting to do
Okay,
that.
that's fine. We'll come back to that. I'm just trying to get through this chain of events first. So, Kriv, you're digging a big hole into basically soft dirt. It's more compacted down here than it was up there for sure, but it's a big hole, and you have provided no way to sustain the to reinforce any of this at all. So you manage to take a clearing, but every now and again you see little
I
bits
think
of
this
dirt
is really
kind of.
dangerous because it's going to be a dirt avalanche.
That's dirt rain.
Get covered.
All right. So you tie a rope around her. The
I,
rope, the only rope there
Why are
is.
you tying a rope around me?
I am.
No, Mara.
They're gonna
I need to
hang
get
you.
you out of.
I thought
I
you
back
were
out of my
injured
dirt
down
cave.
there.
No, I'm gonna
I back
lower
out
you
of my
down
dirt
there.
cave.
No, it's about to collapse.
As long as you stay where the
No,
opening
oh
is.
my god.
You're
I do not think we
unconscious,
should
so-
go in there.
I'm not in the dirt cave
The thing
anymore.
is, you're
Mara, you tie the rope around her.
you're unconscious, so you don't need to stay up here where you can get even more harmed on the ground.
Instead of that tactic, I'll just build separate little paths. Out.
I mean, you already did that.
Well,
Fill it back in.
I was gonna. My idea was that I go like diagonal and then a big room.
Yeah.
But instead, I'm just gonna go like.
Well, so you did the diagonal.
Fill
big
in the
room.
big room.
That's the thing that you did.
The big room is gonna cave in.
Yeah.
From what I imagine.
Well, I'm saying that there is definitely something wrong with this thing you've done.
You should just fill in the big hole, and then
I'm gonna let the big
build
hole
little
collapse. If it needs to.
offshoots.
And now I'm just gonna make little offshoot areas, like little tiny paths.
Okay, roll on athletics.
God.
Alright.
At disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm tired. I'm
Can I
tired,
tie the thing around there?
lizard.
You tried it.
Well, don't I
I'm
have to
having
like
a
do
day.
like a sleight of hand to see how strong it is?
I rolled it.
13.
You don't have his.
That
No, you didn't.
Not bad. 13.
13? Okay. You muster through the exhaustion, and you are able to dig a few little offshoot paths.
I collapsed on one.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
So I'm gonna try to lower her down. Will you help me lower her? Like, just give me like the advantage roll or something.
I fill in all our holes.
I'm
sorry.
Right.
Cody made me do it.
Like, what is it called? Giving them advantage or whatever.
Assist.
Assisting. Yeah, you should assist
That's
me.
funny because that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
It's weird that you forgot that word, but
Who
Yeah, I
wants
did forget
to-
that word.
Oh, God,
I'll
it's this
assist.
cat.
Oh god, it's this cat.
Man, she's dang. She's like dangy stank.
19.
Thank God, because I rolled a 2. So would I add my strength to it?
In this case, you're going to be doing athletics.
Dude, this
So much
scruff
strength.
McGruff.
I remember
Dude,
it's a
the rule
disadvantage.
34.
It's a disadvantage, but he was assisting me.
McGruff stuff.
Why would it be a
That's
disadvantage?
what
You're
I'd call
exhausted.
it if I was making a Scruff McGruff porn. I'd
How am
call
I
it
already
McGruff
exhausted?
stuff.
It's only been a day.
Yeah, a day, but you
Stuff
didn't eat
McGruff.
anything today
Oh,
either.
Yeah, but it's just now nighttime. Like,
Right.
we would just now be eating anyway.
It's so good.
Stuff.
So I think
You've also
we
been
would
out in
be
the heat.
exhausted after we
My
eat.
dad's
You've also been out in
Because
the heat without any
anytime,
water.
okay,
He has
anytime
some
that we've
surgery.
ever gotten
He's all like-
the exhaustion thing, it's been after we slept and
Yeah.
didn't have
Yeah.
food.
You're
But he
right.
had some teeth
But you've also been out in the heat all day without any water.
We didn't really do anything.
Infection.
I don't know why I would have
A really
exhaustion
low
already.
whisper.
Because you've been out in the heat all day with no water.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
at the,
So what do we
at
do?
the Crackle Barrel.
I'll let you keep the roll for now. For this
Okay.
one.
So it would be 24.
Okay.
Soft foods because his mouth.
So-
hurts. Oh my God.
Alicia is lowered down into the hole fairly well.
I'm still out.
She bumps her head a couple times,
I'm
but
gonna ask if you guys can untie it.
Crib already went to sleep.
Crib is already asleep.
Can somebody untie it?
Going all down this hole is a great idea.
I think it's a
Sebastius
really bad one
unties
to
the-
pass
I'm gonna
out,
go.
so.
I'm going.
I mean, I've made the shelter for us. I'm sorry.
I'll pull her up
It's
on
not satisfactory.
I mean, it's not saying that the
The
shelter's bad.
shelter.
I just don't know if like all of us go
I
into a
lower
hole
myself.
like
Where we
fucking
could all be
100 feet
covered up
into the
with
earth.
dirt. Yeah.
This
That's
is
a
our
good
lives
idea.
now. We are
17.
Earth gnomes. Okay, we live for
Bye,
the Earth.
Cody.
Why is it getting up?
I don't know. He says he has
Why
to
does
go.
he just use his data?
Time for me to go. Cody, why don't you use your data?
Don't you have the unlimited, bro?
Just tether it.
Bring that tether.
Daddy use.
Your money.
Daddy use.
And you got the hotel. You got a lot of Wi-Fi, man. You got a lot of data. Give me your Wi-Fi.
You know why he's really getting off, right? He's going to
What?
play Diablo.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
probably not to fap it. Isn't he with
Hotel
other
faps.
co-workers?
Yeah,
So?
that's what they do.
But he
They all
doesn't
you all
want
get
on
together and
Valentine's
circle
Day.
back.
That's what IT.
Okay.
It's called the
Alright.
Soggy Biscuit game.
I mean, there's a reason he went on a work trip on Valentine's
Okay.
Day. Like, that's just a coworker thing. Come on.
Yeah.
It's
How do you do
sexy.
those eyes? Like those. Like
You
those.
do that. You
Yo,
go. You
yo,
go.
round.
Those round eyes. We do it.
Oh, the Kobe person.
Why are you looking at me like that? Yes! Oh my God! He just did it.
Yeah,
It's like
that
those
video.
woo woo eyes.
Remember that? It was that
Like the one where
H3
you're supposed to be
video.
like,
The Kobe person.
Yeah,
He's like,
they're like-
he's like, all
Or
right,
just,
dude,
like,
let me
raise
just
your
call you
eyebrows.
out."
God, it's
He's like,
so fucking.
whenever you're doing a
weird.
pedophile covered or
Yeah.
covering a pedophile video, you don't do a little woo woo.
God, that's exactly.
He's like, I like to just imagine he's talking to like 12-year-old girls. It's like this like prank video, but he's like he's like trying to act like he's staging a sexual predator. Like he's setting these girls up like to see if they're gonna talk to some stranger online, and he's just like. And this dude's doing a reaction video to it. He's like, I can just imagine he's just like sitting there with a bowl of ice cream and everything. She had to definitely some of your old girls. Woo woo!
You had to be there. You have to watch it.
You
So
tried to
good.
explain it though.
So,
Woo woo!
It's probably like the fact that I can't wink. It's just one of those weird things
You
that
can wink,
people
I
can't
mean-
actually do.
Well, I do it right.
Such a gay when I whistle.
People
Oh,
can't
I-
actually whistle
yeah.
and wink and stuff like that.
I
Those
can't
are things
whistle
that
or
people do.
wink. Bad for Diablo. I'm going to flip a coin. God. Both will be
Dude,
terrible.
you don't
at
need
the
the
same
internet
time.
with your imagination.
You
Or
really-
coworkers.
You can think
Or
of any
coworkers.
Or
of them.
coworkers.
You can think of Charles.
Think of
or-
Charles,
That's the only
coworker.
person I could think of that he
Or-
works with.
Or me.
Think of Austin.
Yeah.
think of the closet times.
Closet times.
Yep.
That one time
That
that
hump.
you undressed him down to his underwear.
Think of that.
Or the bedtimes when you're helpless and drunk.
And Austin gave you
Think
too
about
many
Jesse's
kisses.
sexy stare that he gave you.
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh. Little diarrhea hands.
Can you not do that? Like a third grader?
Oh man, you can do that one though. Austin and Justin can both do it.
Oh man.
Do it, Justin.
Oh, do
do it.
I haven't done it in so
Do it,
long. I'm
Justin,
sure
do
it's
it.
Do
okay.
it.
Do it.
Oh man. Oh, gross! Stop! That grosses me out, you guys. That's sick. There's something wrong with you. That's not even human. Stop it.
Austin can do it way better than I can.
Jesse can do
I
it
can't
too,
do that.
apparently. I cannot at all. I can't.
He's just
I
gotta have
try.
like really like suctiony, sweaty hands.
Guys,
I
can I make
can't
a
do
game
that one
band?
either.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Oh,
one right
wow.
now.
Wait, I got
There's-
a sound out of it. I
There's
think.
so many years I've
No, not
perfected
really.
my underarm farts. For
Dude, I have that
I've never
forever.
been able to do an underarm
God,
part.
now I want to.
I've
Man,
been
I'm letting you have a bass.
Yeah, I
beat.
definitely
They
can't do that.
They
I
can
can't
come from
do
behind
that.
you, in front of you.
Oh,
long
I've done
ones, quiet
You ever do
ones.
one accident? That's embarrassing.
Can we?
An armpit fart on
How
accident?
did you do
Like,
that?
not an armpit, but like I've like done it like in my neck before, like doing something like this. And it's kind of like, and I'm like,
Ew. Why is your shoulder so wet?
what? If I was like swimming or something, general, like I have to be like bare skinned. But yeah, like there've been times, of course, my neck has like made the perfect like the perfect like
Ugh.
You said that
That's
malleable
not
neck.
normal, bro.
whatever. Sometimes you
Whatever.
just,
So
like,
look at
sometimes
that part, okay?
You just hit those neck pits just right.
yeah, like you get this little dip right here.
Can we?
God.
I really want to make a little hand
No, I
acapella.
want to do it just to prove you
I
guys
want
that I
to
can do it.
Let's make a acapella band.
I can't do it on hockey day.
Your shoulder
I can
pops.
snap.
I remember like trying to do it in school. Whenever like those kids would just sit there and do this, and just go.
I'm setting up a beat here.
Stop. I really hate that. That
Yeah.
grosses me out pretty badly.
Did you do it?
It
Just
makes
now?
me think it's just like
See?
gross chickens who are in a dirty pit shitting all over everything.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
the imagery that it brings
See?
up. So
Okay.
just
But I've done like an accident though.
I
Like
say-
I
gross
can't do it
shitting chickens.
intentionally.
Sorry.
That's
I can
good.
snap.
That's classic.
These
Me
are
too.
good.
Only with one hand though.
I
like-
snap with the
like
wrong fingers.
behind.
Like you're supposed to
Get-
snap with these
your brother
fingers.
so many times. Like,
Yeah, it's
oh my
not-
I
God.
snap with these fingers.
Oh,
And it
damn.
took me until high school to learn how to
So,
snap.
like,
With
out of
my right-
100,
That hurts
what-
with that one. I can't do that.
100%.
Just the middle one.
I still can't snap.
Are we
At all?
hand
I
acapella
can't
band?
whistle.
I
I can't whistle.
I mean, we'll have to. We'll go on tour.
I can't whistle.
Just the pause of your expression told
Yeah.
all.
It's telling for sure.
So you guys are dicking around in game as well,
Making weird noises.
making weird
Where is
noises
this pig going?
because you're losing your fucking mind because it's hot
Yeah.
and you're dying of thirst
And
and
Crib-
she's tripping the fuck out of her mind
Crib's really dreamed all of this.
and Kriv is nearly dead.
Alicia's nearly dead.
Let's go sleep.
We need to find some water.
Are you
Passed
doing
out.
it?
I done blazed out.
Or
He
can
did-
we blaze it?
He did with his neck a little while ago.
Stop. I don't
Fucking
like it. It
neck
looks like you're about to
farter.
dislocate
Yeah,
your
good
shoulder.
neck one.
Looks like you're just
Okay, what if it takes
having a seizure.
what if it
Dirt
takes you to
has
the
like
hospital? What-
nutrients. We could just make like
I'm not doing
Little
it.
dirt
It's like,
patties.
what if you did
Eat
though?
them.
Like, you're like,
Yeah.
oh wait,
Like
Did I do
my
that?
disc.
Sure.
Like little moon pies down here.
It's probably poisonous too, isn't it? Probably cursed. We'll be eating the curse.
I'm still up top with her, who's unconscious. And
No,
she's
she's down
she-
here. You're the only
You're the only
left
one up
over.
top.
Yeah, you're
So
up
I
here
come
alone.
down
You're
because
making-
if
you're about to
something
make some
attacks
good
you,
friends.
you're going to get fucked.
My tane is just now recovering.
You better come down, bro.
I only
It's a
have
good idea to come
7 health.
But
Nobody
Flip.
they didn't hear about that.
Is that rope still here?
Grimble, something pounces on you.
Are you
oh,
serious?
it's gonna be one of those frogs. I hope you fall in.
No, it's a
a big
large.
frog.
It's a large, very, very large
I'm gonna wish it was a frog.
cat of some kind.
Aw.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, I have animal handling. Bam!
Feline might be the better word.
I'm trying to
This-
handle it when it's clawing your eyes out.
This giant tiger or something leaps onto you. Make a athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
It licks you. It wants to play.
Its lick is literally like sandpaper and takes off your face.
14.
It takes you to the ground,
Barely.
and
Wants to play the beat right out of your body.
it's just dripping spit on you as it salivates and anticipating its future meal. Roll initiative.
Can I do like little bite size?
I go, ow! Oh,
That's
no!
terrible. It's gonna swallow
5.
you whole.
Maybe roll 1.
So Grimble gets 5.
And I go
Cat gets
first.
30.
Cat probably has like plus 18 in
This
this.
thing gets a lot.
A lot.
Doesn't matter though.
Anybody else rolling?
They got a 4
You're
and
so
it's still-
bite
I
size.
Yeah, you guys
can't
gonna roll
because I'm passed
initiative?
out.
What?
Man, your best bet's just pushing it down this hole and hoping it.
Oh, please.
I think you just need to take it with you down the hole and just try and
Try to surf
land
it,
on
like,
it.
ride it
Yeah.
down.
All right.
I can't
It goes So it tries to just chomp at your neck.
Take that snack size.
What's
It
your
uses
AC?
Its hind legs and
12.
rips you from it.
Real good. It would be higher had I known it was coming. I could have cast mage armor on myself,
You're so bite size.
but it's a baby, so it doesn't do that much damage.
Oh, it does that much damage.
So Grimble,
Oh, please don't kill me right now. God, I didn't get to be a necromancer yet.
the
My asshole.
giant clawed fanged tiger bites through your neck entirely
God.
for
damn.
14 damage.
How about? Wait, what's your max HP?
7.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god!
Are you for real? Your max HP
Does that
is
perma?
7.
I'm a wizard.
Oh,
Holy
Yeah, that is
shit.
perfect for perma. I just got.
oh, that's so.
I didn't even think that was
Jesus.
possible.
Well,
Wow.
you guys failed this one.
Fuck.
Alright.
You just hear like a yelp, and then it goes quiet,
No,
You,
that's
you hear a
actually
yelp
neck.
and some.
and you hear just like kind of like tearing of flesh and bones.
Wow.
I think it's raining.
Oh, that cat's gonna be real fat and
I'm
ready
still
to
passed
eat.
out, so there's nothing I can do.
You guys don't even know. You guys
I mean,
like
there's
fucking
nothing-
60 feet into the earth.
There's nothing we could do anyway. We're level 1s.
So what do you guys do?
The arms of an angel.
Just rename your roll.
Hey.
Mara cries a little bit as she falls asleep.
You don't know. No one
No,
knows
we
that I'm
haven't
dead
met
yet.
No, we
right?
can tell what happened.
We have both
No,
chests down here.
I don't know.
We have both the chests down here, or are they up?
No, we have
They're both down there
one's
now.
with me and then one's with him.
So they're both down.
Do they hear the horrors that happened just now? Like,
Pretty much what they hear is a creature growls deeply, you shriek, and then silence.
God.
you assume I won. You're like, oh, he must have killed that thing. I don't know growling.
I can sleep so much better now, knowing that he just
Can
killed
we
that
hear the
thing.
sounds of an animal tearing apart flesh?
You think it's me? tearing apart.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. Actually, no, yeah, you hear it. Because it smacks loudly
It's kind of
as it
annoying.
eats
You're
his
like, God, I'm
flesh.
trying to sleep.
I will
like go
cry
there. I like
as
go
I go
there.
to sleep.
Like the next
As you
day.
go to sleep,
I'll just cry myself to
too
sleep.
teary-eyed to pass out.
Like-
A muddy, bloody mess.
I'm like, oh, shit. I hope this meat don't disappear.
Ah.
Quickly put it in the bag.
Oh, please throw some piece down here for us.
For
Oh my god.
just so you know, for that to happen, had to roll a 1, and then it had to roll high enough on its stealth for you to not see. Unfortunately, your perception is only 11.
That it is.
And then it had to succeed on pouncing on you, and then it just had to hit you once.
It did well. I'm not a good melee fighter, especially not level 1.
You're not a good defender of
That's why you
cats.
should climb down this hole.
I did not know everyone was down there. I thought she was still up here. I missed
Well,
that part.
I couldn't be. I didn't get to choose.
It would have her otherwise, because she's just a good target, you know.
You're
That's why I put
you're
her down in the
snack-sized,
hole.
man.
It would have ate me, but it wouldn't have killed me in one hit.
You're
Right,
snack
exactly.
size.
She'd have been better for it to attack.
You were closer to its mouth, though. All your good bits. The good neck
They,
region.
they
was
always
like-
want the squirmy ones.
I was like
you
a
know
fun-sized Butterfinger, you know. I was like,
God, you're a bite
I was
size.
just a.
It's
But
like-
that means
I
it's
was
not
just a
even that
treat.
filling.
No.
It's just very
I was just a
useless.
treat.
Your
It's more
main,
hungry now.
Your main straw, the vein. It's like,
I was a Capri Sun.
yeah. You'd have to like climb up on the counter for her, but you were just right at mouth level.
Oh god.
So, you guys sleep to the sounds of the smacking and tearing of flesh.
I don't, because I'm passed
Do we
out.
find like
I'm
another
gonna
little,
find out till
like a
the
little
morning.
dirt wizard down here in the?
I'm the blood wizard. who disturbs my home?
Romancer.
Mud romancer. Oh, that's like a romancer of mud.
I like to make my people out of mud and marry them.
Like a mud husband.
Most
All right. Well, yeah.
Go
That
ahead and
happens.
Find out how you're gonna bring me back.
Wait, do you
I
still
guess
have that
Everyone's
You
asleep.
still have
that
teacher,
phoenix feather?
and you do the phoenix feather. Oh,
No, we don't, do we?
Yeah.
We don't.
We kept the phoenix feather.
Oh, I don't
I'm
have
gonna
it.
be reborn.
As that cat.
There's a lot of DNA here. Hope we get it right.
Like it has cubs and you're one of them.
The what?
Man, I'll probably be a Lionel, Thundercat, Wizard.
You're gonna be the red 13 of the party.
I'm okay with it.
So, you guys have trouble sleeping, given several circumstances. For one, you're basically in a tomb, in a dirt tomb.
So
It's-
comfortable.
And somehow it's the best place to sleep.
It's
It's-
probably colder down here than
I was
it
gonna say
is
it's
up
at least cooler down here,
We need
but
some
also
tents.
you're sleeping to the sound of your party member getting eaten loudly. So you don't sleep well. Well, he might sleep fine, but
I'm okay with it. Sounds at
there.
least.
I
I
sleep
slept
best.
before the storm started.
so you guys gain no levels of exhaustion back.
Oh.
So we're still at 1, right? Yeah.
Well, I should make a little queen size dirt bed.
I don't think he would have taken that long to eat.
But still, the
Is that really the argument you're gonna go with?
The
We
stress
probably would have been okay after about 30 minutes in.
You're right. You would have just slept soundly knowing that Grimble got consumed. Like
I would sleep soundly knowing that the lion is gone because it finished its meal.
So you guys wake up in the morning, thankfully not entombed in dirt.
Do we gain any hit points back?
Unfortunately, there's a cave in. You all
Yeah,
die.
you do still fully heal,
Okay.
except Grimble.
Except for Grimble. Grimble tries to heal. He's like,
Grimble reforms a little bit in the tiger's
It's
stomach.
hard to heal in a belly.
Kitty. You must be kitty. Oh,
Fuck.
I'm gonna say that I still think we should go with the thing I said about just burying both of these down here, because whenever those guys went away, it was because they got rid of it. So I think that getting rid of it would be good for us to
I
do.
kind of think we have to pass it on, though. I don't think.
I think
that
we
would
just
be
have to
able
survive
get
now
rid of
until
it.
another party comes.
That's kind
probably,
of what I think, honestly.
some
But
monkey's paw.
I could be
Pass it
totally
on to
wrong.
the fucking next poor soul.
I don't think they were gonna be that clever about it, like as the other party was. We're just gonna be like, here, take it, and just like
No.
shove it in their
we
arms.
have to be as clever about it, or they won't take it.
But maybe he didn't talk to them. Maybe we're just special.
Well, I say we just go back to that clearing then.
So do I
Right
feel
there.
like shit still?
Oh yeah,
Wait for
What
another
do I,
party to come
what do I
along.
feel like would make me not feel like shit?
eating water.
What a weird crap.
Is she
Go up
awake?
there and drink Grimble's blood.
Oh,
that's
so Alicia, you wake up
What does that
kind of around the same time they do, and
I just know
Oof.
that's the name of the sword.
oof,
Fuck it up.
Ooh,
bad trip.
bad trip. Real bad. I was struggling in there. I just couldn't get out of it.
So does anyone not have 2 levels of
I
exhaustion?
cry as I wake up a little bit. No, we have 1 level. We just didn't gain any back.
Because I can't. I won't be able to climb up this rope for goddamn.
No, you only have 1 level.
No, he has
Yes,
to,
too.
Oh, okay.
It's a Greco-Roman.
because you guys worked him like a
Yeah,
workhorse.
yeah, that's true. Crib the
It's a place.
workhorse.
No.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers need to feed
Yeah,
this horse.
fancy.
Because this horse is about to get put down.
I'm gonna try to climb up.
Someone
That's
please
all
go
I
kill
got.
that,
Company.
kill that
Let's not eat
tiger.
Grimble
And
flesh. I don't think there's much to eat.
Greco-Roman kingdom.
So it's like Detroit.
It's the
Um,
peninsula.
19.
Europe.
Okay, so Mara climbs up. You make a.
Exciting.
Oh, sorry, that's a disadvantage.
10.
Mara climbs up shakily, using only the rope for support, because the actual climbing is pretty poor.
I'm going to intentionally not look at where I remember Grimble last being.
You have a hard time of that, considering that it's just kind of splattered everywhere.
I'm strewn about.
he's created a nice
His-
seal around.
All
the
that's
edge
really
of the-
left of him, though, is blood splatters and his head frozen in a horrified expression.
Let's kick that
I
out of the way.
intentionally don't look at that. Like, whenever you see a dead cat on the side of the road, I don't look at it.
Last
You-
time I saw
you
Death
avert your
Cat,
eyes.
I cried about it, and it was only a few
You
weeks
just
ago.
climb up there?
That's the last time we saw him. I seen him like weekly.
No,
Using the
it was
rope?
in the road, and it was a pretty
Um,
white cat.
Oh. Yeah.
Somebody else should climb up here
What?
Yeah.
so that whoever's down there can tie her to the rope and we can pull her up again.
I think I'm good now.
22.
Could I not get? Do I feel like I have
At
more
disadvantage?
stability?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're awake.
I came too,
Oh.
so I should be able to.
So yeah, 22. Rolled
Okay.
19, 18 and 19.
Vashus, you climb up.
Can I try?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go on.
You see what you see.
I take some hair.
You find some Harrington.
Why?
14.
Mine.
You're able to climb up. It's
I'm coming back,
You're,
man. I'm
you're
giving
good.
my fucking hair back.
Does she only have
Fuck.
1 level?
Yeah, she has 1 level.
I'm gonna try and climb up then.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
Yes.
Am I rolling? What am I rolling for?
Disadvantage. Athletics.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
for the exhaustion. Athletics. I don't
Okay.
even have any of that.
Andrew Zimmern tweeting fucking photos of things he murdered and like cut out.
11.
You climb up shakily,
Rabbit, I'm guessing.
Okay.
but you get there.
Rabbit.
So let's not go down that hole.
Loving this night.
So everybody now sees Grimble's splattered remains.
I'm terrified, and I ask everyone what happened.
He got
He fell. He tripped.
When did this
I'm
happen?
like, this ain't gonna raise our morale.
you were,
and I like slowly roll his head down.
unconscious.
down, little.
No, you
well.
need that to resurrect me.
I'm gonna say a prayer
You're
to
climbing there to get my fucking
Tsune
head back.
I said,
over his body.
I'll carry it. I'll pick it up. I'll carry it.
His head.
I should look at Steven.
Don't look in the eyes. Have some respect.
I've seen many things on the sea, but no, I've seen that.
There's no sexy.
Poor wee little Grimble.
I'll, we should track that fucking cat. Back to its little
I
nest.
can't get my meat.
We should not track the cat. There's no reason to
I
do
just
this.
carry it around like I'm the kid about to make the half court shot
Okay.
in halftime.
Let's just get down to the bare necessities here. We need some shelter, we need some food, we need some water.
Or just find a way out of here. I don't think it's like a survival thing. Like, how long can we live?
That's what I was just thinking. Like the
Mhm.
simple bare
But-
necessities. God.
Gritty,
Why is that
gritty
not
Jungle
right
Book
now?
reboot.
I don't think it's a Great Jungle Book reboot.
It is.
Yeah.
You know that Austin
It's a Gritty
says that at
Jungle Book
least
reboot.
once a week. Gritty Jungle Book reboot. Is
It
there
must have
something
really
wrong
affected
with
him.
It really bothered me.
Where'd you see this?
At
The
IMAX.
trailer.
Preview
IMAX.
things, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah.
pretty gritty.
But why do you act like that?
It's very bothersome.
Why do you act
that.
like that,
Why do
Austin?
you do that once a
What's
week at
wrong with
least?
you?
I'm about to have an intervention.
Because Disney's going to go back through all their old series and
Okay.
make gritty reboots of everything. Gritty reboot of Beauty and the Beast.
I feel like
gritty
this is
reboot,
really having
reboot
an
of
effect
Cinderella.
on you that's
Gritty
deeper than we
reboot
realize.
of Little Mermaid.
What's wrong with that?
It's fucking stupid. It's
A gritty
rehashing
reboot
it.
of Beauty and the Beast would be really cool.
It'd be real
It would
great.
it would force you to confront some real issues
It'd
about
be
like
gritty.
Abusive
God,
relationships.
grit. It's going to be grit.
It'd be
Grit.
grit.
It's full of grit.
I
That's
think,
the
I think the
reason.
CW should handle all of them.
Oh God. Okay, fucking ask him to go down the toilet. I mean, maybe if like Christopher Nolan directs them all, that's the only way I'll accept it. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, so
What if
We're
J.J.
on the
Abrams-
stool.
Oh, yeah, you're stealing it. Here, you have it.
That's fine.
I
So-
thought it was Megan's.
here's the
As
thing,
long as the
though.
score came from Hans Zimmer, we'd be all good.
I think it is a survival game at this point because they survived for however long they had, and I think they had pretty much both ores, right? Unless there's like a third ore, and then once you get all three pieces, then your sword changes into the master sword.
We don't believe that they had both ores. But they had
They definitely
one.
kept
of
this
the
one
pieces.
down.
And I mean, we don't even know there's an ore in the other one. Do you know what's in the treasure chest? You just know it's a cursed item, right? So, I mean, maybe it's just open it. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe the curse is expired.
It's a curdled curse.
It's ooh, this curse is
You open,
this curse is smelly.
spit sour milk all over you.
God,
Oh.
throw me back in the pit. I'm done.
I think we need to go set up camp over there where they were camping. We just don't have a tent or anything.
Just wait at the fucking portal hole for some other suckers to come along.
That's basically what I think we should
Like,
do.
oh, you've been out here so long.
For real.
You're gonna need water and stuff.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna fall on my knees and just be like, Academy.
Okay, no, you can't cry
cry
out
to
to
the
the
heavens.
Academy fix you.
My knee lands on a frog. I do that. Do I get an Academy answer?
You get an Academy Award.
Huh.
We'll take the chest with the first.
I think it's a survival game. I try to find a good shelter.
I'll leave the bejeweled chest behind, take the other chest, and we'll go to the campsite.
Wait, who's leaving the bull?
Where
the
are you
jeweled
leading?
chest? No way.
I play Bejeweled with the Bejeweled chest.
No one's leaving this jeweled chest behind.
Just like moving
This is
gyms
not-
I'm
around.
like, that's pretty
Oh, it
cool.
disappeared.
I feel like we should have both chests in our possession.
Well, let's go back to the
Or we could
campsite.
bury them.
What if
Regardless.
that curse isn't real?
Yeah,
Bill's
I
real.
go back
Return to the campsite with both chests.
Yes, with both
Yeah.
chests.
Why do we even
We'll
hold
dig a
on to
small
this
hole,
chest?
bury the jeweled one, keep the other
Because
one.
that's our objective.
Okay,
Cursed chests?
so
Not
you
to
go.
get the
Maybe we,
ore in it.
maybe we just have to make them
We
trade
can't
places.
take it out of it.
I don't have to make the chest trade places.
You guys go back to that campsite.
I think opening it's gonna be the thing that if it is cursed,
Let's open it.
I mean,
We should not.
I would have mage handed it open and
We
then
should dump.
cursed
We should
mage hand.
dump both of them down in the big hole.
That's where we found them.
Thing is, we have to unlock
We
it
cannot
too.
get them. We're not going to put them right back where we found them. That was the whole objective of coming
Well,
in
if we
here.
summon a demon with it, at least the demon will be 50 foot down the earth already.
And then it will immediately hover back
Yeah,
up.
well,
No, you push the dirt on
we'll put it right on the edge. Open it up. As soon as he pops out, we just kick it over
No.
the edge.
Yeah, he has to stick with his lamp for the first few seconds when it's coming out.
I think that's how.
Sound
Williams
genie
handled
logic.
Smother it with dirt and say, no.
Yeah, I
Stay.
Regardless, we have both chests at the campsite. I suggest you probably bury one, and we just hang out until.
I keep the one on me.
We gotta
the
find
original.
some food. Can I track some food?
You're all
Please
survival.
do. Find
Do
some
you know how to
water.
track
Yeah.
food? I'll help.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's good. Tell them
Some
what you
water
got.
that I want.
Tell them what you.
I don't help.
25.
He rolled auto one, so yeah.
Okay, so Krev tries to help you. He picks up one of those colorful frogs
Join me in death,
Oh,
brother.
God.
and offers it to you, and you're telling you to put it down because he's an idiot. And Krev, make a con save.
Whoa, I got scales. That counts for something. I'm like, I don't got that pussy ass
Brethren.
human hand.
You're about to start tripping bad.
See you on the other side of the crib.
12.
Smash
Solid
it
12.
before you go.
12. So
It's just one fucking frog.
This
It's
is
the same
one.
goddamn frog.
Let's kill it.
Let's throw them in the dirt pile. Bad. And then just like there's gonna be a pile of them. They'll breed.
So you pass out.
God damn it. Alright.
You, on the other hand, you manage to dig up what you are 99.9% sure are a series of edible fruits and nuts.
Oh, Daddy like.
Can I look for a water search around?
Oh, and you do manage to find a pretty pathetic clean stream. It's almost nothing, but it's a stream and it's there. And
Is it enough
that's
for everybody
a
to get water?
bountiful feast, considering how difficult it was to find all that stuff.
Okay.
Is it enough water for everybody to have
Yes.
water for the day?
Okay.
Just one person.
Unless you want to keep the water.
We
Well,
share
it's a
stuff.
stream, so I doubt
We share. I sit in the middle of what used to be the campsite and stay aware of my surroundings.
So you guys are now well fed. If you can get a good night's sleep, you'll lose a level of exhaustion.
This is what we're like right now. This is what's gonna have to happen.
What is it?
It's a
Perry Bible Fellowship.
Let me see this. That's rude of you just to
Don't show her.
overlook me.
Sorry.
They fuck their way out of the hole. They have a bunch of babies.
I dislike it. I hate it a lot, actually.
With love, anything's possible.
Let's see.
Yeah. So good.
Man, I wish I had his book.
It did come out though. When was that? Like, a few years back?
That's a few years. Probably like 8 years by now.
Yeah.
So, you guys pretty much just hang out in the campsite and do what?
I'm kind of catatonic for the day.
I'll wait for some food because I'm fucking exhausted.
You're unconscious.
Oh, that's right. I'm unconscious waiting for some food.
No, you get all the food you want in your dreams.
I'm waiting for some
You're like
some
You're
reality.
like diving through cakes and shit.
Like, it's really just like eating the dirt. Like,
The frog hops in front of your mouth. You're like,
God. Keep all these frogs away from me.
Just like like a nest.
I'm catatonic. I'm just not going to do very
Uh.
much at all. Not move at all.
Play cards or something.
do you have any?
Yeah. I play cards all the time. Never. Don't know what we should do.
Do you guys just hang out?
I mean, I guess I don't have a choice.
Okay. You guys hang out for one day.
Stealth. Okay.
A stealth hangout.
Just gonna sit there
A
and
stealth too.
fan myself and play solitaire.
25. Just sitting in my stealth puddle.
You're pretty much just hidden in a bush all day.
That's weird.
So,
Do you
That's kind of creepy, you pedo.
Says the dead guy.
Okay, dead people can not be. You're
Will you keep the
with all the hair?
Will you keep the frogs away from me?
Shoo! Quit!
Snipe them.
so
They're like crawling in your
I'll
furs.
snipe him. I'll make visual contact and be like, oh shit!
You're like,
So
it's a big one.
Oh, hope he doesn't do it!
the day passes agonizingly slowly. The heat is worse today, and the humidity is even worse. Your clothes and furs and stuff just stick to you.
Oh,
Everyone make a con save.
18.
18.
11.
Fuck is that?
Went from a 20 to a 2!
Oh, no.
So 7.
You roll at disadvantage? Oh, it just rolled over. Okay.
Oh.
11.
Wait, is that.
They
No,
were
you
both
don't roll at
twos.
disadvantage.
Okay,
I was
okay.
just. I was.
They were both 2s.
So,
So 7.
Mara, you just can't take the heat.
Did I just strip down?
Well, you
Power
gain a level of
vacation.
exhaustion.
Okay.
So right now you're at 2.
That makes sense because we're noble. We would not be.
Is it the
Yeah.
sun or just the
This-
I don't think I would ever
Kinda both.
strip down.
Can we make some like fucking jungle leaves up in here? Like some nice little.
Like, I'm keeping my fine clothes on until I die.
So,
Although they're all dirty now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, night comes, and
oh god, we need a fire.
at least it
We
cools
do?
down, and actually begins to cool down a lot.
Keep the animals away.
Kriv,
I think
you
it would attract the animals.
finally wake up from just the most god awful
Brain's
trip.
Confused.
Is it just black?
Hmm?
Is it just black?
It's what, just black.
You're forever blind.
Like, is it?
You have dark vision, right?
I don't know. I never found that out.
Oh, we should look it up.
No,
Pretty
you
sure
did
Dragon
look
Ball
that up
do.
last time, and you found out that they didn't.
I don't. God.
Nice.
So yeah, it's just pitch black.
Dragon.
Why do you even
What-
dragon?
Where's your light?
You should cast light.
Which one's so
I don't know. I really haven't moved very much at all today. I've been very catatonic. That would be so.
You,
that
you
would
know
be
what? You know what
something
makes
I
you
would just
even
do.
more catatonic?
I mean, maybe if you asked me to, I would, but
Getting ate by tigers.
Yeah, it's kind of.
unless someone's gonna ask me to, I
Mark.
probably wouldn't do it.
Tigers.
I
suck.
waited. Think you could put some light on the subject?
The wizard died.
Crib doesn't know.
That was a
Who's-
terrible.
Who's from who?
Was a wizard?
Magician, make that light, please. Sir, Tyler.
I cast it on Crib himself.
What? That'll do.
You have to cast it on something he's holding or wearing.
What's he wearing?
His eyelashes.
On pimp ass fur coat.
I cast it on his pimp ass fur coat.
You cast it on his stinky, soaking wet with sweat
Oh,
fur coat.
God,
Yeah.
I need the bath.
And then I just turn away.
Alright. So,
So we're like little.
it's
jungle-
getting dark.
We're little nocturnal.
There are,
birds.
the mosquitoes are landing on you and sucking your blood.
Not me.
Yeah, you.
Yes.
They're trying.
Yeah.
I'm like, no problem.
So, what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna flop down onto the ground and just sigh,
I continue doing what I'm doing, which is nothing.
cry a
at
little
all.
bit.
I
But
tried
just
to survive
fall
with something
asleep.
to make my situation better.
Be more specific.
Like anything to relieve my exhaustion or prevent it in the day, or like water.
Be more specific.
Like water.
Okay. Well,
Disadvantage.
yes.
8.
8. You look around, but
Can we at least see like the stars and stuff in this clearing?
Yeah.
This will be a pretty night's sleep.
I go right to sleep. Or I mean,
Are you still
try
hiding in a
to.
bush?
Yeah.
He's changed.
Duh.
I am the bush.
Am I rested at all, or like not really?
Let's go to sleep.
How long does the light last? Can you see in the dark?
How long does light last?
I think an hour.
I'm like, Tabashis.
Oh God.
it's, actually, it's pitch. I mean, it's pitch black out here. So as far as you can tell, you're alone.
I mean, I have light on my coat.
Yeah, it's lit up now.
That's true. Sorry. So you can just kind of see in a small radius around you, and then it's pitch black. But you can hear the sounds of the jungle.
I'm gonna try to investigate some of the sounds.
Oh God, that's
What the
so
hell?
stupid.
Why?
I'm hungry.
Do
I'm hungry.
That's
You
stupid.
ate
It's the middle of the night. You
I'm
can't
hungry.
see.
Oh
And
my
you have 2 levels of
God.
exhaustion.
And you're
Be careful.
okay. Let
They're
me
not
point
there
this
to
out.
tell you that.
You're
Be
super
careful.
visible
In
to
character.
anything else because they can see you because you're lit up, but you can't
great.
see them.
He is a simple, like, he's going to do
Alright.
what makes
I
sense to him.
am hungry. I'm
Go
gonna
for
find
it.
me a nightmare.
I'm not even gonna turn to look at him. If he
Midnight
makes
snack.
such a stupid idea.
You're asleep.
Yeah.
No, Captain's not up. He can't see me snooping around in the kitchen.
Roll survival.
I'm gonna eat me an onion.
Disadvantage. Oh, Daddy, like 16.
16.
Not
So
bad.
with a 16,
For a night snack.
you
little,
snoop around with little more than the light of your fur coat
little midnight
to guide
snack.
you.
You're lit up
Um,
for everything else to see.
Captain don't know.
You find a fallen log that seems to be overrun with large grubs.
Oh yeah, Daddy like a big grub.
God.
Daddy like a fat grub in his mouth.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Chub him for some grub.
No.
What's I say?
Uno matata.
I just start popping them.
All right.
You put them all on like an elephant ear.
Yeah.
And then scoop them up and stuff them in
Making
your
me
mouth.
hungry.
I make like a little gyro out of it.
A gyro.
Yeah.
You make a gyro out of it.
Yeah.
All right. So you begin just popping these grubs.
God, you don't think poisonous or not, do you?
Dude, 16. I gotta roll with it.
Luckily enough for you, they were not poisonous. You eat several. They pop in your mouth and just runs out of your mouth.
God, yeah.
How far from the campsite is he as he does this?
Probably 100 feet.
Okay.
Do I find more of them or do I eat them all?
Oh, there's plenty there.
God, you eat them all. You literally get up like an animal and go eat grub worms outside of our campsite.
Yeah, every
Potentially all
every
of
time,
Mine was just
every time you
murder.
chomp into one, it just sprays
It's
out
like-
of your mouth.
Whoa,
It's
I
like
don't.
cream
What's
cheese
wrong
filled.
with
No, I'm keep it all in. I'm like this like supposed like
That was a rich cannoli.
I'm gonna be more careful with it. I'm not sure all those good nutrients spray out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna make. Do I have to set like some big leaves around?
Sure.
I'm gonna like tear some off and like shake them off, make sure there's nothing crazy on them.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some of these little fat dudes with me.
They kind of crawl around. You have to wrap it up to keep
Yeah.
them from.
Okay.
Quincy's
I'll
kept
walk
just
back to camp.
stanky.
All right.
Wait, I'm actually gonna Is there
Maybe
any way I can,
try
like,
something
is there any way I
outside.
can like mark it
It's
as
not
I'm
like
going
strong,
to
like
like
a
find my way
skunk,
back
though. It's
here?
just like
You try.
stank.
I'll try to do that as I
How would you like to do it?
do. I'm not able to grab all of them, am I? All
What
the
are you
fat-
trying to
little fat
grab?
You
dudes?
just
More
go
worms.
and then lay him down. And lay him down.
I guess I'll just like kind of drag my foot every few paces, like as a way to denote in the dirt that
Do you realize how stupid this is? You were already
You
fed
like
for the day.
You like chitty your feet. Like
You were not hungry.
Yeah. Yes, I was.
He's
We
gonna sleep
already
so
ate.
well.
No, he was
No.
asleep. He didn't get to eat the food.
Oh, okay. So that's
Duh.
why he was hungry.
Ugh.
Okay. I thought you just wanted to go out and
What's
dig
that?
these fucking drum worms.
Oh,
That's what
Mom,
it
I'm in the
seems like.
fridge.
Shut up.
Mom, take the lock off the fridge.
Mom, stay up later than you. Get hungry.
A game, okay? Game's
Alright.
hard work.
So you arrive back at camp, and you don't see Tavashus, and everybody else is asleep, and Grimble's not there.
Oh, if anybody wants some, guess not.
Gruber must be out getting him some grub.
Oh, it's so sad.
I try to like find a little log or something, like let them grow, let them.
You try to farm them?
I'm trying to
Oh,
farm them.
God.
The-
I don't think you'll be here that long.
The clearing is a clearing for a reason.
Aw,
Go chop down a tree
You can jump down a tree.
I name them
and
I
let it rot for a few years.
What, you Jimmy?
You're not hungry anymore. I mean, you've had plenty.
Oh, okay.
You're forcing yourself to eat. You're like,
Alright. I don't see any kind of old rotted log or anything.
Not really.
I'm like, oh God, y'all for no reason. I'm sorry.
just go find a rock and like put him underneath it and like let him live in the soil underneath.
Be careful what rock you pick up.
God.
Make sure it's not fucking conical.
Well, that's a pretty rock. I'll remember that one for sure.
Oh, man.
And it's all over again.
Oh God, fuck.
Why did we not just save any berries for him?
Why don't we have a druid with good berries?
That's true.
Everyone hates druids.
You're really thirsty. I'm tired.
Some of those druids.
Milk one of those grubs.
It's like,
I'm sorry, you guys know any water's head.
You have any teats?
We're all sleeping.
I'm just like talking to these bugs as y'all are
Yeah,
asleep.
we're sleeping. You're literally speaking to grub worms right now.
Oh fuck. I'm worried these little dudes, they're not gonna have any guidance whenever I fall asleep. I'll say you won't be safe. You sleep tight. And then
The things you've been eating for like the last hour.
I'll just try to put them somewhere safe. I feel like they're gonna survive and be good.
Really? They wouldn't have survived and been good where they were?
You stash them in a bush. You don't know this, but it's the same one that Tabashis is hanging out in.
And now you can wake up and have a snack. That'd
And
be
then
great.
I guess I go to sleep. Actually, are there any like jungle leaves around or anything? Can I make like a makeshift bedroll or something?
You could try, yeah.
Let's sleep.
You're gonna.
You're
fucking-
probably gonna find poisonous leaves.
I will shake them off though. Make sure there's nothing.
So you pluck some big leaves and you kind of shake them off and try to make a little bed out of them. Roll a survival.
Disadvantage or?
Yeah, disadvantage.
I mean, I had some good grubs. I was thinking smart.
Yeah, but you need some sleep and some water.
Daddy like a good bedroll. 13.
Okay. You make something vaguely more comfortable than sleeping on the ground.
Vaguely.
All right.
Do you sleep?
Yeah.
You sleep.
Is this the third day that we're working?
Second, I think. Well, no, it would be third.
No, this will be the second day that we're waking up because we just woke up.
You're waking
That was
up
the full
into
day.
the third day.
Oh, okay. Never mind then, yeah.
So you guys wake up, unscathed, other than, any scathes you already had. Everybody loses one level of exhaustion except Greg.
For some reason, Alicia just has this
Why not-
this
why-
hopefulness, and she thinks
Because
that
he's so thirsty.
she feels like Grimble's gonna be like brought back as soon as we get back to the academy. So she's not like super butthurt about it. She just feels like all things that happen, like they'll be
Can I-
recovered.
I'm like getting creative since I'm so thirsty. Like, can I think of ways to get water?
You could potentially get it out of the plant or something.
Yeah.
Roll survival.
I'm like, I wish that other little fellow was around here that was good at doing stuff in the woods.
That's really Tavashis who's good at doing stuff in the woods.
Auto one.
Oh no!
Yep,
again.
you're gonna drink the poison from those frogs.
From the
You're
frog.
gonna
You just
extract
get some
it.
frog.
Yep.
frog milk.
You're gonna just extract it.
So, Kriv, you go looking for water. And
Tavashis, like, please, for God, hope that you notice me doing something stupid.
you find a bulbous plant that seems like it's full of something.
Is there a way I can wake? I mean, I'm watching this. Can I be all
You're
like,
awake.
"Don't fucking eat that"?
Well, the problem is that he wanders off decently far away to find this thing.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, why would we watch you? You already fucking snuck
'Cause
out in the middle of the night
I'm
to eat
probably
grub
water,
worms.
water.
So you see this bulbous plant, and it seems to have some kind of liquid in it. And you, dying of thirst, you're like, awesome. So you pop it into your mouth.
And it's full of frogs.
Tadpoles.
Inside
I say it's full of tat.
is a sickly, thick green, chunky fluid.
Oh God, it's curdled milk.
Green.
No, it's green. It's not yellow.
It's
That-
real bad milk.
Splashes into your mouth.
It's not pink.
Boys!
Instantly burns severely.
God.
Make a con save.
20.
Well, you have to do it at disadvantage, don't you?
No, he doesn't make saves at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So,
Pep me up.
you suffer 4 damage from a bad burn on your in your mouth, on your face, but you manage to avoid your eyes, so you're not blind forever.
Thank goodness.
And immediately you retch and vomit.
I try to make it back to camp.
Okay. You stumble back to camp.
I'm like,
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Now you're probably even more thirsty.
y'all think you can find me some water?
I point him out to the stream, which we know exactly where it's at.
Actually, you don't know.
Oh, I thought
Well,
you showed
yeah,
us and
they
we
got
got the
this
water
one, okay.
from it.
All right, so
I just
they
pointed
point you
where
to
it's
a pathetic little stream.
Okay, out of character, is there like a fucking
Yeah,
stream?
obviously that's why.
What the fuck?
You didn't
You guys,
ask.
you guys go to the stream and it's dried up.
Aww.
What?
What?
That's a mean fucking trick.
Well, there's no water here. It's dried up, so.
I think you guys are lying because I've never fucking seen this stream.
Well, so we took you to it. So you
There's
saw
also
it.
proof that there was once running water here. Like the
You can
ground
see
is
that
still
it
wet.
was. I'd say like overturn some of the rocks and lick those.
I'm gonna start looking around in this clearing
Licking?
for other
Licking
Looking
around.
around in this
for
clearing.
other footprints or something that I know aren't ours.
Okay.
To see
It's
if maybe
gonna be
somebody's
difficult
been
at
around
this point.
here
But
and
by the way, it's cloudy today. You think it might rain?
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
God.
except unless it's like some acid rain or something.
We need to. Oh, let's make some.
are there tall trees around here somewhere?
Oh yeah.
Let's
I'm
make
gonna
some.
climb a tree.
Let's make some
Well,
fucking lead cups.
At disadvantage. Or no, you're good. climb a tree.
16.
I'm gonna build a water system.
And I'm gonna look
I built a
around
water
at the
irrigation
top of it.
plant.
Like I picked a pretty tall tree
Yeah.
to climb, and I want to like look around the area.
Okay, hold that thought. So, Griv, what are you building?
I try to survival some way to know that it's gonna rain so I can collect water the next day.
You know it's gonna rain.
Okay, well I just survival for some way to collect water.
Okay.
And if not collect, then actively drink it while it rains. Disadvantage still?
Yeah.
Is Sebastian's around?
You haven't seen him.
I'm here.
Why? Sebastian's.
You haven't seen him in so long. You assume he's dead now or something.
Okay, yeah. I just assume you're dead.
Because I mean, you haven't seen him in over a day.
Yeah.
He came to us to find the water.
I don't.
No, he didn't.
I don't.
God damn it, another one.
I don't.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wait,
I
Okay.
built something that ruins all the water.
What check was this that he was
Survival.
doing to see if there was any water?
No,
be found
to
around?
Chris
build the
starts
system to
fracking.
collect the water.
Okay.
God.
All right, actually, Kriv, you build what you think is going to collect water. You dig a hole in the ground, and you're like, yeah, the water will go in here.
And where all these frogs died. Fuck.
Okay.
God. Fuck you, Jesse.
So water goes in it.
You're letting me roll all these ones with my pretend survival. I'm like the Fisher Price set. I'm working with the fucking Fisher Price set of like survival gear.
You're my little people.
God. Those ones, how?
I don't know.
He's had
Two
so
in a
many.
fucking row.
What are you guys going to do today?
I climb up a tree.
Crib
You
dies.
did.
What do I see?
So, you look around, and largely you just see more trees. You see a clearing really far in the distance, but you see somebody up in a tree in the clearing,
Oh,
and you realize it's you.
Do I see any waterfalls or anything?
No, actually, the terrain is surprisingly flat.
Because if it's a rainforest, there'd be like all kinds of water.
You would
That's why
think.
I'm gonna look north.
North, you look really far in the north, and you see a clearing, and somebody in a tree. It's you.
What's that song that asshole wrote? Larry Newman? Dragon boys, you got dry little mouths. Dry little mouths and go peep peep. Yeah.
I don't know what song you're speaking about.
You're just hating on the old dragon.
Do I see anything past that clearing that I see in the north?
Not really. It gets foggy at that point.
Do I see another clearing with another person standing up?
It gets foggy at that point. You can't see past it.
Yeah. No reason. No.
Beep, beep.
I'm gonna climb back down,
They got
Okay.
dry little mouths.
and I'm gonna
They
find
go
a stick
help.
and a rock, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna try to make fire.
Alright, you grab a stick and a rock and begin trying to make fire. Roll survival.
Can I just get like just confirmation? This was Rust D&D.
It was what?
8.
8.
You fail to make fire. You manage to break the stick.
I'm gonna hand my rock to somebody else and be like, "Hey, make fire."
Who?
I'll try.
Roll survival.
Survival. Huh. This is gonna be bad. 20, actually. Not auto 20, 18 plus 2.
You make fire. You manage to burn just whatever dry tinder you have around.
I'm gonna go collect some more sticks, I guess, and
Cheers.
so that way we can try to at least have like some smoke going up as like
I
a
go find
smoke
my grubs
signal.
again. My only friends.
Okay. Did you eat them?
Oh, the ones in the bush. Yeah, totally.
You don't find them.
I go back to.
Daryl.
I go back to the.
Follow your dotted line.
Yeah.
Okay, you follow the dotted line back to the fallen log.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
I'm saying, hey gang, we're back together again.
They begin to scurry away.
They know it's coming.
Is there anything else around?
They've
them,
heard tales.
like
What are you looking for?
that would allow them to subsist?
I really
Like,
don't think survival
Well, you think they're
games
probably
are
living
usually
off of the
fun.
tree,
I don't know.
like the rotting tree.
That just came up.
Open that box.
Mm.
Dude, that's the only way to get out of
Yeah,
this.
that's what I'm thinking.
are they
but-
juicy? Are they like water?
I think we should wait another
have
day because they found us on
fluid
day
in them.
3.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna try
we
to eat some
found
more.
them, rather. But
Do what?
I'll eat some more of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is if we just wait long enough, somebody else is gonna come. Gotta
Okay.
convince them to take both of these.
It
which-
begins to rain.
Yo,
Well, I'm gonna
Now I
say,
convince us to take it though.
like, I'm gonna convince. I've actually thought about this for some reason in quite a lot of detail. The way that we should get them to take it is
Tell them they can't have it.
no, we should tell them that we've met up with other people before we found our own mithril, and they wouldn't let us have theirs. So what they need to, and the way that you get out of here is you have to let somebody else have the mithril. So they need to take 2 of them because we found so many. So that way they can give the other people 2 and continue the chain so that nobody ever runs out of mithril. So we're gonna give them 2 of them. And just take them both.
They're gonna want to check
Okay
that box.
with
And be
it.
like, let's open that box real quick and just see what's in there. They're gonna want to see this one.
I don't think so. I mean, we'll let them open up the original one that they let me open up.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's only if somebody
what I
shows
think.
up on day 3. Like, I don't.
Yeah,
We
we'll
should
see
just
if they
keep
do.
the jeweled one buried for right now.
Yeah,
we should
there's
know
really
where
no
it's at,
benefits for us
but
to
I
have
don't
it
think
on
we
us.
should bury it.
But I think we should play the same game that they played on us.
Man,
We
We
need
don't
to
even know
see
they
if
play the
someone
game on us
shows up.
though.
They didn't know that jeweled one was there, I don't think.
this is Chris' home.
So yeah,
Settling down.
it begins to rain.
Start a family.
Yeah.
And then it begins to rain heavily.
I opened my mouth to let some of it in
That's
because
pretty
I'm
good for
thirsty.
a
Doesn't quite help.
I'm gonna try to cover up the fire some with like some of my clothes that are dirty.
Since I'm not at my gross watering hole, can I survive a weekend for another watering
What?
for a watering way?
Oh, your watering pool is great.
Yeah, you don't know that it's bad at all.
I'm like, oh, it's raining. I guess I better go check on my water machine thing.
There's plenty of water in there. It's brown, but it's probably okay.
Can I try to like get some long stick?
No, you're not that stupid. You realize that
You're
that
like, "Yeah, I'm
water is
stuck with
probably
you."
not good.
Can I try to like get some tall-ish sticks and like get them good
like
down
your
in the
clothes
ground and
should
then
be
put like
9
my dress
or
on
8.
top of it
I mean, it ain't good. It ain't bad.
to make
Try
like
it,
a,
sure.
a canopy?
I think straight up
For the
fucking
fire?
sky straw with some leaves. I'm like,
So she sets up a crude sort of
Canopy.
gazebo out
And I'm
of,
gonna sit near the fire.
out of a dress, out of a little halfling dress.
Yep.
not creepy.
I'm wearing my underclothes.
Oh no,
I straight
you're
up-
in your underclothes?
Gotta stay warm
I straight up make a
and
fucking.
dry.
First off, I probably wash off my jacket.
And if anything, it's helping my dress get clean. It'll be okay.
I clean off as well.
I wring out my,
Yeah.
old skank skin.
The
I'm
water
gonna
that comes
bathe
out is
thoroughly
kind
in
of
this
brown.
rain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Feet
And I'm
rubbed
just gonna
nice
sit
and
down
up
next to
on
the
them
fire
if I kill 'em
to
all.
dry myself off.
I'm just gonna drink this. I'm just gonna lay down and just keep my mouth open.
Okay.
Drinking as much water
I'm gonna
as
bathe in
possible.
it
I'm gonna get a leaf and then.
and drink some of it, of course.
You guys are able to train fairly
I
well.
roll one again. So you see some frogs surfing on the leaf into your mouth.
And you eagerly open your
They're-
mouth for
You
them.
eagerly open it as they're hanging kin to get in there.
They cowabunga.
Oh God.
So, in the distance, you guys hear, barely because it's raining, the sound of steps.
I'm like, oh, all he did that. That sounds like some suckers.
I'm gonna look around
Lucky.
and see if I notice anybody. 16.
16. So, you look where the sound is coming from, and sure enough, a group of about 6 people that look fairly fresh.
Off the boat.
Fresh meat. I'm like, you a big grub.
No, don't say that.
God,
And-
these people before us said the exact same fucking thing. They're just like, we gotta tell them, we gotta play this out right.
Yeah, you see a group of about 6 people, looking fairly fresh but unequipped.
Do we recognize them?
No, not really. And they approach your clearing. One of them in particular, a half-elf, steps forward and says, hello there.
I'll walk forward, curtsy.
You curtsy in your underclothes.
Okay, so this group is by her,
Mhm.
and I'm on the outskirts.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna play exactly like we got played. Whenever y'all are talking, I'm just gonna walk up with my spear and be all like, "Who's this?"
That dude was really good at deceiving then, because we all did your sense motives on all of them.
Well, no, they were telling the
idiots.
truth. They never lied.
Yeah, that's true. So
But we were just sensing motive, to see if they were hiding anything. I mean,
but that's our motive
Yeah.
to give them this, because I truly believe that
Yeah,
another
he did
party will
wanna
come
give it to
after
us.
them.
Yep.
he seemed nervous and stuff.
Maybe we just tell them a real deal, like, hey, you're gonna be stuck here. You gotta find somebody too.
No.
No.
We'll just give them some pointers.
No.
See, the only
I'm
way
gonna
to
ask
get
what
out
they're
here
doing out
is
here.
to stay 3 days out here.
He says, what the fuck are you doing?
It's off right now, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh.
I'm trying to go back online.
This how to solve this.
Okay, click stop streaming.